and there would be
Mhm.
protesters on like the municipal sort of area of the city all the time. And my dad would do the same thing. He would be like, "Oh,
Yep.
flip them off," or he would often tell me to shout at them like, "Go back to where you came from," or things like that. So I definitely was that little girl being forced to yell at good people fighting for good causes because my dad was racist.
My favorite thing, I kept reading the Fifth and the 14th Amendment. That's the thing I said more than anything else. I was in the megaphone every time the cars would stop at the light. I would just remind people the Fifth and the 14th Amendment say that every single person has equal protection under the law. Every single person has the right of due process. And I would read this up, and oh my glob, the amount of MAGA folks that would scream at me and be like, that's bullshit. Read the Constitution again. Like, I have a copy in my pocket right here. Will you come read it with me? And I will show it to you. Fuck you, and drive away. And like, it's every single time. It's like every 5 minutes.
Okay, but Forrest, is your Constitution the King James version? Because that's the only true Constitution.
That's the key. That's the key.
I gotta hop in here because I gotta explain some things. All right, if you're watching over on Owen Morgan's channel and you're like, "What the flip is flipping happening over here?" We did just add Owen Morgan's stream 2 hours, and Owen. So welcome to people who subscribe to Owen's Fireside Chat. You will be able to participate. I have that chat in as well as and join in. Owen will be back and on the stream himself in like 3 hours, 7 o'clock Central Time. So whatever that is for y'all, Owen will be back. But we are here doing a No Kings protest fundraiser for the Secular Student Alliance. We play games, we do challenges, we have fun. And so if you want to help represent all of that, and you're over on Owen's channel and you want to be like, you know who the big donors are, not people over on the line, which is one of the places we're streaming, not people over on Jimmy Snow on the line, which is another place we're streaming, but now we're also streaming to Owen's Fireside Chat. You can represent, you can go ahead and represent that over there. Anyway, how are you guys doing?
Doing awesome.
Cool.
Exhausted and my knees hurt and I'm 40, but yeah, I feel like it's been a good day.
I've got one of those three things going on.
Yeah.
I'm in a lot of Discord groups where people talk about their knees hurting, but it's different. It's for different stuff. Well, we have until 4:30, which is 25 minutes from now, to get to $3,400. I actually need to double check something to get to $3,400 to unlock our next $1,000 match. We got some exciting things happening this hour, including we'll be drawing and once again competing. This time, maybe Arden will do all four of us get to compete to add another family member. By the way, who made the dad? It was the dad last hour, right? Who made Zerba's dad?
No, I did a little sister. And Javon won, and his thing was a growth twin that is on Zerba that we just haven't been able to see because it's been from the wrong angle. Okay, fair enough. So you kind of know what's going on. We're doing these challenges and we're raising money, and one of the challenges we've been doing is we are creating a family for Zerba. People who donate more than $100 to this fundraiser will be able to send an email with their screenshots that they did donate, proof from their emails or whatever that they did donate. We're going to give you back a link where you'll be able to buy merch with the whole Zerba family on it, with the ones that have won today. And then Zerba, by the way, is our kind of unofficial silly mascot. We'll show you a picture of him real quick.
Got it ready.
This is the Zerba. And anybody who donates over $500, we're actually going to give it to you for free. We will make you some custom merch with that family for free. Yeah, someone made it and sent it to them, right?
Yeah, this is like crocheted by somebody by hand, and they sent this along. Look at the tongue.
I know this won't count because I did it on my own time, but chat got to see it already. This is Jerf.
Jesus Christ.
And that was your submission as a little sister?
No.
Why does it have stripes and ossicones? What is it? Is it
because he was born a zebra, but he doesn't know it? And he got the zebra spots removed because it was making him insecure, and he got those zebra lines tattooed on. But he's an influencer. He's really big on TikTok. You can see on his phone. And he's got nipples.
That's true. The nipples are a great touch.
He's a mammal. I mean, that's the thing.
Yeah.
He's very handsome. I love him.
He's my best friend. Anyway, what's going on, everybody?
I think so. We've had two of our. The funny thing is the person who's handling the $1,000 matches, for some reason, YouTube is not letting him chat. So maybe he's a troll. I don't know. But he also works for. You've been banned, I think, on YouTube. So if people have noticed that every now and then we go up $1,000, it's because the donations are coming in, but it won't show us his live chats or the donations live. So, just so you know, you've been shadow banned by YouTube.
That's very funny.
But we do still see the total go up. So we'll see when it does here in a moment. I think you are shadow banned though.
But we have $2,490 to raise in the next 30 minutes or 22 minutes.
Yeah. So we do need to get started. So we're going to do it the way we've been doing the last rounds. Chad, you're going to get to pick somebody different because I don't know when you were on, you've only been on the channel once, right?
That's correct. Yes.
Were there any very memorable callers whose name you can recall?
Yes, actually, there was Ulrich, who I believe we've all had a little bit of an encounter with.
Chad can have Ulrich. Forrest and I are going to otherwise pick other callers by name who we would like to solicit donations. So we are going to be getting hate donations again, or whatever you want to call them. That's better than that. We are each going to get, let's see, if it's 410 right now, we'll each get, we'll say 4 minutes each to pitch and request donations on behalf of our hatred of the specific individual. So I'm going to write down everybody's name. Arden, did you want to take part in this one? Or do you feel like you're saved up for later? It's up to you. We can do 4 minutes each with all four of us if we like.
I can probably come up with some. Where did I keep that list I had last night?
I feel the person we discussed last night is now, I'm confident enough to call a troll that I'm content if you wanted to have them as yours, but it's up to you.
For the third time?
The person who has had two names and we're realizing that the extra name is probably a troll thing. That's up to you.
The key is if they're not a troll, then she's the only one who won't be canceled for doing
okay,
it.
So it'll make perfect sense. The person we're talking about has apparently, we've now been informed, has started calling back in as Jackie again. But we're talking about Jackie, who seemed to, as a joke, have switched to Hannah to try to bypass a ban and is sort of like trolling the idea of transitioning so they can get back on, and is basically just being a little fascist. So that's it's on the options. Anyway, Forrest, do you know, I guess everybody get out something to write. Chad, you're going to be doing, it sounds like, on behalf of Ulrich, right?
Right.
And now here's the thing, by the way, people, we're keeping track. Arden, I think, is keeping a spreadsheet or something, or maybe we're gonna have to go back and figure out the numbers. We're keeping track to make sure when these callers call in, we're gonna be able to tell them how much money they raised. So far, Andrew from New Jersey, who nobody take on this one, it's too easy. Andrew from New Jersey raised us like over $1,000 last night, and then
$1,300, yeah,
in the pre-show, and then did another couple $100 when we did it when Alyssa had. So it has even raised up that even higher. So that's a list that's how Andrew's doing so far. People in the live chat, who's got some suggestions they want to throw out? Forrest, you already know who you're going with?
I think so.
Who are you doing?
I'm trying to remember their name, but like we had the dude who called in like every freaking week for, I think it was Tom, called in like every freaking week for a while, and always ended on biblical slavery was okay. Like,
are you talking about Tomris?
Maybe
you want somebody that the audience is definitely going to recognize. So Gohan was used earlier. There's Imperious.
I would take Imperious. The one who told me. The one who told me that he has a Juris Doctorate,
wait. You don't want to blow your load yet until you're on.
I didn't realize my load was on the Okay. Yes.
Yeah. Don't
edge us a little bit. Yeah.
You're gonna want to. It's the person asked. Jackie came back as Hannah. Yeah, but also Jackie came back as Hannah. Also, then came back as Jackie again. So
yeah.
I'm trying to decide between Mr. British, biblically, Arden,
Those are fun.
the person who I said was off limits to Forrest last night, you get to decide. You can have that person if you want.
The hell?
Jackie Hanna? That's what I was.
No. If you want Jackie, you can. But the person who's been banned from shows for their dead naming assholeries, who I said we're not even gonna. You are the only person who's allowed. If you want that to be yours, that can be yours.
No,
you don't want that one. Okay.
He can fade into the black hole of oblivion that he currently exists in because nobody takes his calls.
If anybody was gonna do it, it'd be funniest if it was you, though.
I already did.
I'm not saying you should, but it would be very funny.
I already did Master Blaster last night and a little bit ago, and that was a lot of fun. We did a lot of fuck yous in the names of. We've identified there's only 2 good Gregs in the world, and they're both in our audience. Every other Greg is terrible, all of them. And
but if you're going to do Master Blaster, I just wish you'd get beyond Thunderdome. Okay.
Welcome to Thunderdome. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to think.
Got like 15 minutes to raise like $3,000.
Yeah. So who wants to go first? Who wants to start when the clock hits 4:14?
What
are we doing? We're just saying no. Do we
You're
recount all the horrible tales?
And we're gonna get those numbers and find out who wins. But we're also gonna keep them down. So this is what's on the line, people. When we talk to these people again, because assuredly we will. We're gonna be telling them the total amount of money we raised in their name. And actually, for that reason, I'm going to stick to Master Blaster because
bullshit. Because mine's banned.
Why's your? Oh no. He's never going to call again. Wait, Imperius is banned.
Yeah.
Oh,
great. We're at 14. We got to roll.
Arden, go ahead. Arden, why don't you start with yours? And Forrest, you keep thinking if you want somebody else.
Okay, I am dunking on Jackie/Hannah today, and the reason that you should send a donation in honor of Jackie/Hannah is because not only did they change their name ostensibly to mock trans people, so also go fuck yourself, but also every single call that they did was an endless slurp fest of Jordan Peterson. So if you hate Jordan Peterson, this is also a fuck you to Jordan Peterson. So send this money in to tell Jordan Peterson and Jackie/Hannah that they all suck and they can all take their stupid word salad.
Well, now I'm donating.
And shove it deep into their butthole crevices because it's disgusting and annoying and stupid and doesn't actually communicate any valuable idea. And I know that you guys love to dunk on the fucking Jordan Peterson worth. Here, you know what we're gonna do while we're here dunking on Jackie/Hannah? Wisdom of Peterson. This will give you guys a sense of what calls with Jackie/Hannah are like. Ready? Generating an idea. Your consciousness differentiates into subjective actions. Right? We're going to do another one. Here we go. Ready? And perceptual reality is inherent in dimensionless dominance hierarchy. See how that sounds like it almost makes sense, but it actually doesn't make any fucking sense at all? That is exactly what you get when Jackie/Hannah calls. That and bigotry and misogyny. So if you hate general xenophobia, hatred of all people different from them, and annoying word salad philosophy bro bullshit, then send money to say that Jackie/Hannah, however the fuck you actually want to be called, you suck ass. And I hope that one day you learn to suck less ass, because sucking ass is fun and you make it not fun, and that's unfortunate. So go fuck yourself. And
you told me I can double dunk on Jordan Peterson, so I'm literally sending another $50 right now, even though I want to win.
Double dunk. We want 2 layers of chocolate cream on that icicle. You know, like let's lay it on thick.
I'm taking on Peterson right now. Are you kidding me? JP, who even Black Mold doesn't like JP, so we're hearing about.
Every time you donate to Jordan Peterson, he inhales more black mold spores. So keep that in mind.
Listen. He is not doing well, is what I am hearing. That's apparently going very poorly.
Oh no! Anyway,
what time did you start at? 4:15 or 4:14?
4:14.
So you still have about a minute left.
Oh wow! Wait, what? No, it's 4:17. That doesn't make any sense.
We said 4 minutes each, right?
Oh, 4 minutes. Well, you guys, how much more do I need to elaborate? Like double dunk, fucking cream all over the stick, whatever. They're coming out now. Okay, I remember my first call with Jackie or Hannah, whichever they prefer, in fact, was a like prime mover type call, you know, like a contingency argument call, where they ended up yelling at me, like actually screaming, because they kept trying to push bullshit and I wouldn't let them go on like a 5-minute tangent of nonsense spewing. So I stopped them and muted them, and they yelled at me for it. It was really funny. It was on Chewed Gum. I think I was with Alyssa, or no, it was with me and Promise. I think it was the only episode Promise and I have done together on Chewed Gum, which is like over a year ago now. It was great. Thank you.
All right, a quick fill in for people, and then Chad, you'll start when the clock hits 19. If you donate, 100% of your donation goes to Secular Student Alliance. Where the super chat button usually is, you will see a heart that looks like 2 hands button. That is where you go. Go ahead and hit the check mark. You don't have to donate anonymously at all. Go ahead and hit that check mark so that you can brag about it. And this will work on all 3 chats, whether you're on the line, whether you're over on Owen Morgan's channel, Fireside Chats, or whether you are on Jimmy Snow and the line. You can donate, and all of the things that you are donating is going toward the totals. So right now, as people are pitching, you're donating to basically say the next time Jackie/Hannah calls, we want them to know their name raised X number of dollars for the Secular Student Alliance. And so next is going to be Chad. Chad, you're going to give your best pitch for the fact that they should, and you go until 23 after. Go ahead.
Ulrich, I have written your name very plainly on this plain piece of paper because, honestly, I don't know that much about you. Somehow, with all the shows I've seen on the line and with all the clips that I have seen, I have somehow missed your presence until I actually was physically on the line talking with Godless Engineer, and you called. It was the first call I had ever gotten on the line, Ulrich, and right away I knew you were something special. You were an indecipherable person of mystery. A person whose accent I could maybe narrow down to a continent, but whose sense of reality I couldn't narrow down to a dimension. Ulrich, you tried to make the case that the biblical narrative, as it is stated in Genesis, is completely compatible with what scientists know. I am not a scientist. I am a half-educated person from a bizarro fundamentalist cult. But even I know that a day in the Genesis narrative means a day and not billions of years like scientists know for a fact, because it posits that plants were created before the celestial bodies, including the sun. Had that happened, all the plants would have fucking died, Ulrich, which I pointed out to you. But then you turned right around and said, oh, but the plants were already in seed form and they were only in the earth a day. Really? So now a day is a day. Ulrich, truly time means nothing to you. Truly logic means nothing to you. Truly science means nothing to you. And even though it seems that the chat and everyone else on the line had already become familiar with you, I felt like what we had in that call was something special. Yes, very special. Oh, how we loved. But when you hung up on all of us, not only did we break you, but you broke my heart. Ulrich, I think about you sometimes at night, and then I take an antacid, and then the feeling leaves. Ulrich, may all the donations that have been given in your honor go to educating people way more than you have ever been educated in your entire life.
Right now, there's people flood it, because right now you really want Ulrich to only hear $32 next time he calls in. Flood with donations right now in the name of Ulrich. And for Chad, who had to go through Ulrich, and I'm sorry, Chad, I don't know if you saw in the chat, we can't count the $1,000 that came from the SSA board chair, as that was supposed to come in last hour. That was a delayed thing. So unfortunately, that it looks better than it is. But right now we're only up to $57 or $52. Nope, that's not correct. Yeah, it is $52 for Ulrich. People, Chad went through that the first time.
Yeah, I would like to point out that I went through years and years of the Shiny Happy People Duggar family cult. And yet that first experience with Ulrich probably scarred my soul even more. So please make it count.
You guys have just another couple of moments to flood those donations in. I'm going to go next. Forrest, have you decided if you're going to change yours?
No, I'm sticking with Imperials.
You're sticking with Imperials. All right. because right now we are still about $1,051 away. So between Forrest and I, we need to close that $1,050. But we haven't hit the 23 yet. So anything that's coming in right now, you're going to still put in points toward Chad's experience with Ulrich. Definitely make sure that we are getting those in. We are, by the way, so far today, almost at $33,000. We are only $39 away from that dollar amount. So here we are. It looks like we hit the 23. So let me just mark down where you ended, 32961, which I have to always do like baby math to figure out.
36.
That does appear to be correct. So right now we have 136. We'll let Ulrich know $136 in his name. And now I will take the time until 27. We will give you 1 minute past the 30. I feel confident that that's allowed with the challenge. But I'll be taking till the 27-minute mark to bring back up Master Blaster, who I want to just stack dollarinos on people. Forrest, would you mind helping me with a little bit of a demonstration here?
Yeah.
Would you mind? Hey,
Yeah.
Would you just name a very quick thing that absolutely is factual?
The Earth is definitely a globe.
That is what it is like to debate with Master Blaster. And several of us here have done it, and all of us would like to see that dollar amount go up. We have already raised some anti-Master Blaster money, $332 today, but I feel like that number has to enter the thousands. When the next time Master Blaster, whose name is also Greg, calls in, and that is not doxing for the record if anybody thinks because he said so on the show. That wasn't me trying to like dox him or anything. The next time he calls in, we need to be able to say we got over $1,000 in your condescending ass name. People in the chat, by the way, mentioning spot on impression. So not only do I need you to help me raise this $1,029 so we can unlock another $1,000. People, please slam that donate button with the heart icon. And right now, remember that specifically when we talk about Master Blaster, if there is a Greg in your life that you would like to say fuck you to, end a donation with the number 6. And that is specifically a fuck you to Greg. And I will tell you, by the way, I will switch back to the sticker shirt. I took it off to go to the store real quick between the last things, but I will switch back to the sticker shirt. I just realized I had forgotten to. And a bunch of flood me with donations ending in a 6 because Ulrich so deserves it, so deserves that we be able to say, just so you know, your condescending laugh. Master Blaster isn't banned. Master Blaster is definitely not banned. See, people said, can we unban him to tell him? He's not banned. I will be able to just straight up tell him, you have like 2 minutes. Please right now, flood the chat. Right now, if you're watching over on my Jimmy Snow channel, even if it's only $1, let's right now over on Jimmy Snow, flood $1. Thank you, Misty Nipples, for once again reminding us that you definitely know a Greg who sucks. We know you do. Does somebody have somebody who thinks Greg sucks so much they want to knock this out with one good $666 donation? Because the other day I was debating this guy and he said, do you even know Section 2 of the Second Amendment? And I said, there is no Section 2, to which he laughed. Oh my God, that's so funny. You don't know Section 2. And then I revealed to him that in fact, there is no Section 2. He tried to lie and read Section 2 of Article 2 of the Constitution as Article 2 of the Second Amendment. The guy is an absolute idiot. So please spam us those dollarinos. So one, we can get closer. We're almost out of time. You got to do it right now. Give me $6, give me $5, $1. If you know a Greg you want to say fuck you to, get that. What if we raise enough to ban him? If you guys flood it right now, I think I'm out of time. Okay, there's one from Shiloh who has a double fuck you to a Greg in his life. There's another $6. I'm going to let these people who clearly jumped in last minute because I've been doing that for everybody else, but I will lock it down here. And now Forrest, starting when the clock hits 28, you will have until 4:32 to not only raise as much money against Imperius as you can, but also to get us over the $34,000 mark, of which we are $779 away from.
Right on.
Do it.
All right. So first things first, I want to just remind, I know everyone's been saving their money for this, for talking about Imperius. I know this is where you've wanted to donate. Remember, Imperius, also known as Powder Emperor, because boy, was he on that powder, who called in several times to just lose his absolute shit and scream and cry about how he is the smartest person in the whole world and how he's the only one who knows true Christianity and so on and so on. I made this little collage for Imperius. If I can be put up on the screen, that'd be cool. So here I've got, remember, this is Imperius, who is a Catholic, who says that Catholicism is the only way to be a Christian, and specifically his kind of Catholicism. He constantly threw around slurs for every other kind of Christian out there. The powder that he was the emperor of. And here we have a picture of him just crying and screaming while wearing cat ears, because remember that one time when he called in to chew gum on Halloween and Alyssa and Promise were dressed up as animals, they were in costumes, and he did a whole 30-minute call about how Halloween and dressing in costumes was destroying our culture, but my culture, because it's encouraging childishness and promiscuity in women and all. Yeah, by the way, he's also incredibly misogynistic. Or the time that he was on with me and Promise and was screaming about evolution and trans people and the Bible, and after like 50 minutes finally called me a loser and called Promise a cunt. The time that he called in and said about his law degree, because he's a lawyer, he says, God help anybody who takes him as a lawyer, but who said he was a lawyer, and that means he has a Juris Doctorate, which means he has a higher degree than anyone here, except, you know, we have PhDs here on this channel, but whatever. And that means we should all be, and I am quoting here, bowing down to him as the superior intellect. He said that so many times. And of course, his screaming and crying and cat ear visage here is currently just bathing and marinating in this puddle of piss cum, because the man would scream and lose his shit over and over so many times.
$403, not even 2 minutes. Or
he would scream and cry so many times that it was only reasonable to assume that he was getting off on. He was getting something out of the embarrassment and the humiliation. He would scream and scream. There are 2 different clips, 2 different instances, 2 separate occasions where I was able to mute him and then ask him some dumb question and unmute him for 1 second and get him just screaming for 1 second. It would be a clip, maybe like, do you feel big and strong when you yell at people in Imperius? I tell you, and they would just cut off again. And I did it for 5 solid minutes on 2 different occasions. And I think he thought about those conversations all night long and had a very confusing erection throughout the entire course of that thought. I'm very certain that's what was going on. So this is Imperius, and you should donate just to make fun of him. He'll never be able to call back again because he called several of our female hosts cunts and whores, and was just completely insufferable to deal with. But
less than a minute, $330, people. We really need $330 in less than a minute.
I know that he is watching because the man cannot help himself. He cannot control his emotions. He just has to scream and cry and deal with things.
330, please. We have less than a minute.
You have to donate.
We unlock another $1,000 match. Go.
You have to donate now to sell Imperius to go fuck himself. You have to donate now for this. I need you. Go watch the old clips when you're done with this. But for right now, just take my word for it. Donate whatever you can. $1, $2. If you hear that number, $300, and you're like, oh, I don't have that. It's okay. You have 20. It's okay. You have 10.
Come on, people.
And if enough people throw in just a little bit, we'll get over that barrier and we'll get that great big donation match. Tell Imperius to go fuck himself.
Nice.
Amazing.
Right.
Thank you so much. Fuck you, Imperius, you weird man-child.
Won, but that might have been more about securing the cash. However,
no, it was because he was so terrible. It was because he was so fucking terrible. That's the only reason. People saved up. People were keeping their money in their pockets.
Bad. He is really, really bad, frankly.
It had nothing to do with me. It was all that weird, transphobic, misogynistic bag of dicks.
Oh, nice. I think those are the matching funds that just came in. But I was going to say when we hit 35,
Yeah.
that is free LineCon in December. So
Yes, we'll put that up here
Incredible.
in just a
Yeah.
moment. Which Forrest, I
Right.
think, was just about to commit to doing the LineCon in December.
Was I?
Yeah, I feel fairly certain you said that that's what you wanted to do.
I
You
don't
said
think
that.
that's what I said at all, but okay.
8, 9. I'm mostly just trying to guilt him
Please-
into it
please
because
let
he's
me
always
rest.
too busy for LineCon. 8,
I'm so
9, 4.
tired.
All right. So Imperius gets an $894 if he should call back again, or we just find out he's in the chat. We'll figure out a way to make sure Imperius finds out, right?
Mhm.
I'm sure somebody's got an email address for him. Arden or Jackie and Hannah, Jackie/Hannah, $225 in Jackie's name, Hannah's name. Master Blaster gets added $260, so is now up to $592. Plus, I don't remember what it was from last night. I'm gonna have to go back and check. So I think we might have broken 1,000. And Ulrich right now only at $136, but I think somebody's gonna come across and say, "Hey, I'm about to do a big donation because I specifically hate Ulrich," and that's gonna be
He
That's
is
gonna be the way
fucking
to go.
worst.
I
He's
gotta
the
say
worst.
though, Ulrich has less better branding than Imperius, because every time I've heard Imperius's name, I think about the shittiest Elden Ring boss, like Eldritch the Powder God, or something like that. It's like
Powder Emperor.
Powder Emperor. Yeah, like
He chose that name on purpose. He chose that himself. It was so bizarre.
Try and sound like a
And-
cokehead? Like I don't understand.
And then went on a whole rant about trans people and how society is only because Christians and just
Oh, we should go
whoa.
without saying that all of these people have been very homophobic and transphobic.
Oh yeah,
Oh yes, absolutely.
Every single
I
one
remember
of
the
them,
call when
violently.
Ulrich was on when I was on with Morticia, and just for like an hour, just like, of course, biologists are wrong about sex and gender because I can just see the men and the women around me. That
Yeah.
means biology is wrong.
We
He's
all have
wild.
until 440 to draw Zerba's father.
ooh yeah.
We will all be drawing
Are
a
we doing
Zerba
that?
dad. We will all get 3 minutes to defend our Zerba dad creation. And the winner will be added to the family portrait that will be going on the merch for the Zerba dad. Or for the Zerba family photo for the people who donated over $100 or even $500. All the instructions for how all of that works goes down in the description. And reminder, by the way, today, if we break, thank you, by the way, we've hit $35,000. That's huge. That's massive. That's amazing. If we hit 50 before the stream is over, which I think is at 9 o'clock, I believe is the end of the stream. Will you do? Maybe I'll double check that.
I thought it was.
Oh, 10 o'clock. We're done at 10.
Yeah.
We would like the 50 to be raised by the time we start at 9 o'clock, because the last hour is hopefully just it's not even an hour. Usually we just say like, thank you very much. So we say thank you to the people, talk a little bit more about what the dollars are going to go toward and everything. And we do kind of a little bit of a wrap up. So instructions on how to get your free sticker pack, which I'll go switch my shirt so you even know what we're talking about. That is down in the description, how to be able to, if you want to get that special merch. And we have a couple of other things. I'm going to try and get a Zerba thing on here too. We have a couple of other things that have been unlocked so far. There will be in November a Zerba Monad shirt available for purchase for the month of November because we passed 25K. There will be free LineCon in December because we passed 35K today. It was supposed to be 30 by last time to 35 today. And if we break $40,000, Forrest and I will be doing a Halloween special in costume. I am going with as dragged up Jesus. Forrest is letting his audience decide what he's going as. That will most likely happen on Halloween itself, unless with my health stuff, I can never tell anybody any day for sure is happening. This was hard enough to do. And if we hit the full $50,000, not only are we getting another $10,000 from the Phil Ferguson show, courtesy of Phil and Robin Ferguson, not only will we be getting that extra 10 grand, therefore it'll be $60,000 we raise, meaning all of your donations so far have gotten a 20% boost. Not only that, but Erica and Forrest are doing an all-day show next Saturday if we pass that 50K, and that's gonna be wild. I don't know why you did those sound effects. They weren't helpful. Okay, what do we have? 3 more minutes. I gotta draw mine. I need to remember what Zerba looks like. Does anybody else need a Zerba reminder? There you go. Okay, here we go. I'm going.
Also, I don't know if we communicated the rules. They have to be like a Zerba species, right?
Yes, you want them to be related to Zerba.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Did that?
And you
Does
said
that
a
mess up
father, right?
anybody's? Yes, we
Yeah.
are doing Zerba's dad right now. Zerba's dad is the and anything you guys do, if any of you are bad at drawing, we will be cleaning up the drawings. We'll keep the good ones as close to original as possible, but we will clean up the drawings when the time comes. All right, I'm going to do this.
So if I draw a naked zebra, y'all are going to like censor it.
No, but
How naked?
also
All zebras are naked.
Very.
very naked. Also, oh man, I'm bad at drawing these. Make sure to write a name on your drawing of the Zerba family member. Do name it. Let's see. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to also put. Everybody will just have to take my word for it here because I don't have color right now. So I'm just gonna have to write the stripes or something. I'm
Mine
coloring
is
my
just
stripes.
write what you know. Like this is essentially what I grew up with.
A Zerba? You grew up with a Zerba?
I grew up with a lot of Zerbas of this type, and I'm pretty sure that my Zerba is the one true Zerba's dad.
Wow.
Okay.
We're gonna have to fight to the death for
Mhm.
that title.
Mm.
Exactly. I mean, we all know that Zerba's actual dad went off for cigarettes at some point, so no one really knows. But yeah,
Him and Jesus. Jesus has not come back with those cigarettes, and it's been 2,000 years.
and that was back when they were still unfiltered.
Yeah. Back in the good old days when kids drank beer.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Would anyone like to volunteer to go first? I can do so if you like, but so people know what's happening now. We are about to give our family members of Zerba for the family portrait that will go on that exclusive merch for the donors. By the way, this stream will be, and you'll be able to continue to donate through the month of October. So you can still qualify to get that secret link. Anyway, so when these defenses start, mine begins right now. I'm just going to do that. I'm going to go for 3 minutes. And if you want each of ours to be, sorry, I got to write down what the number is. What if you want ours to be added to the family portrait, you need to donate now. Whoever gets the most donations for theirs wins. And mine, I'm pretty proud of. And if you like it, keep in mind the others, they're going to have the benefit of not going first. So you have to donate high now. This is Zerka, Texas Woke Ranger. So imagine Walker, Texas Ranger, but woke and Zerba. Zerba's father is Zerba, Texas Walker Ranger. And you'll notice the word rainbow in the stripe there. Again, this will be cleaned up by an actual artist before it all happens. Though I find this to be better. I think this is probably the best Zerba's ever looked. If you want Zerker, Texas Woke Ranger to be Zerba's father in the family portrait, I need you to donate right now. Donate right now because I only have a couple of minutes. Zerba, Texas Woke Ranger, like Walker, Texas Ranger, but Woken Zerba. Let's add him to the family portrait. Let's do that right now. People, I only have 2 minutes and I don't have a single donation so far. Nobody likes this. No one. This is the best thing that's happened yet. Zerker, Texas Woke Ranger can't get $1. What is this? I'm donating to myself. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I will match $100 if someone else does $100 for Zerker right now. I only have another
cheating.
minute. So no, it isn't. You can do it too. I don't have this money for real. I shouldn't be spending this money. I will match $100 if someone else will do $100 right now for Zerker, Texas Ranger, and make it harder so that the other people also have to raise even more money, which again, all this goes to the SSA. So it all kind of works out for everyone. Who's got $100 for me? Come on. Give me that $100. Give me that 100. Give me the 100. I sent mine anyway. Somebody else also sent 100 though. Oh, I just did it anonymously by accident. The check, you can't see the check mark on the thing, and it's really, really annoying. There's my donation receipt though. So you have to believe me. There you go. Wait, I just want to let me cut off the paid with. There's my donation receipt right now. Thank you, Doug. Thank you. And I think that's me out. Thank you, Misty Nipples. So I'm ending with 35,772. And who wants to go next? You will start when the next minute turns over to 43.
I can do that.
I got this. Okay.
No, Chris, do it. Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
His name is
I will
Chad.
wait. I said Chad. I didn't say Chris at all.
Mm-hmm.
Chad, you just go ahead and start whenever, honestly, and just go through until the clock hits 46. Go ahead.
Got it. The 90s were a lawless time, folks. And in the 90s, in that time of lawlessness, there rose heroes. Heroes who sang country music. I give you one such hero, Billy Ray Zerbis.
Jesus Christ.
A man, a zebra, we don't really know. But we do know that he sang very rockabilly songs in a very approachable way. And he also stylized the zebra mullet. Business in front, party in the back. And we know for a fact that it is one of those parties in the back that led to the conception of Zerba. So yes, Billy Ray Zerbis, as you can tell, the mullet is actually starting to turn into a rat tail. And this was also, a very high fashion statement in the 90s. Billy Ray Zerbis, folks, was a trendsetter, a pioneer, if you will, a trailblazer of fashion in the world of mammals. Also, instead of smoking, he chawed. That's right. He popularized smokeless tobacco back when it was still literally tobacco you could pack in your cheek. By the way, don't do that, kids. It gives you cancer. We know that now, but we didn't know that then, so it's okay. But yes, Billy Ray Zerbis is the true daddy of Zerba. And if you would like to make him your daddy, that will be on your merch. Go ahead and donate now, because all this goes to repairing the damage that the 90s caused from the Secular Student Alliance, supporting students with secularism. So please, yes, do that. Zerba's name, yes, that would make Zerba's full name Zerba Zerbis. Actually, Zerba's middle name could also be Ray. So, Zerba Zerbis, honestly, it sounds like a chewing gum that was unpopular in the 90s as well, which honestly that should be added to the lore as well, because the whole chaw situation, they had to have a kid-friendly version like Big League Chew. We have Zerba Zerbis Chew.
About 1 minute
So
left.
yeah, so Billy Ray Zerbis actually came up with that as well. He was a zebra ahead of his time. He came up with chewing gum and Zerba, and really, isn't that enough? Isn't that enough for you people?
Zerba?
What's that?
Is my Zerba on? Can somebody turn on? Do you get the reference? I hope someone gets the reference.
Oh yeah.
Somebody please turn on my Zerba.
I am way too young for that. But yeah.
It happened last year. What do you mean? I'm talking
I
about
was born
last year,
yesterday.
January. Oh, I see.
I was raised in a cult, guys.
He kind of crashed out at the inauguration. That's what I was making fun of.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
was Zerba Ray Zerbis from? Did he go to the inauguration?
He was definitely at January 6th.
Uh-oh.
Yikes.
Uh-oh.
Yikes.
It's between that and Zerker, Texas woke ranger people. Let's see. Well, it hasn't hit. They still got another few seconds. All right, there it is. That's it. I will record your number now. We're going to do the big reveal at the end here. Who wants to go next? Between Forrest and Arden. Arden next?
She's ready.
All right, okay. Arden, when it go through the clock.
Save your money, people.
We don't actually care.
I'm bringing it when it's ready.
You start. Go ahead and start.
Okay, everybody. This is Zonk.
Fucking shit.
Zonk. If you ever wondered why does Zerba look like that, just take a look at Zonk and you know why Zerba looks like that. He's drinking beer every day. He's got a joint in his hand. He's got sweat underneath his boobs, and it's okay because he's living a good. He's also got a fuck Donald Trump hat on. Zonk is everything that we believe in here at the Line: alcoholism, marijuana dependency, and hating Donald Trump. This is why. Listen, sometimes they blame the mom for why the baby looks that way, but really in this case, wow, my fucking auto thing. This is
some strong mitochondrial DNA.
Yeah, and also his mom, I bet, probably loved to do one of those things where he takes a big rip off of his joint and then he blows it into her mouth. They seem like the kind of couple that would do that, so I imagine that's all.
We haven't drawn the mom yet. Don't get ahead of us.
But this is Zonk. He doesn't like to shave. He's pretty lazy, but yeah, I love Zonk, and I hope that you guys send me donos. Hey guys, if you don't send me donos, this doesn't go in the family portrait. And don't you want this motherfucker on the family portrait?
You know
Send
what?
me
I'm donating
donos. I need
20.
you to donate right now. $100 from Anonymous, thank you. But we need so much more, you guys.
I want to win, but I have to donate 20. Zonk is really solid.
Don't you think Zonk should be the father of Zerba? I mean, the family resemblance is uncanny.
I'm gonna switch my shirt while you do this.
If you want to get zonked, get zonked, everybody. Get zonked by sending me money to support Zonk on the shirt, on the family portrait. Zonk is he's also he's technically not really, like, he's not a fan of the Democrats, but he's also not really a leftist. He's kind of one of those like classical liberals who thinks that taxes are theft. But he really hates Donald Trump anyway, because I bet one of his kids is gay. And he's like, I don't like them Democrats, but if you're gonna, wow, I almost said a slur live. I'm so sorry, guys. Listen, I can say slurs. I'm in the queer community. Is if you don't like my LGBTQ child, then I'm gonna say fuck you to you, because I want to be spending my time having fun, loving my queer kids. So yeah, send your money to donate for Zonk so that Zonk can be in the family portrait. If you guys don't win, Zonk can't be in. And you really need to hit those.
She's got rhymes.
While there's still a chance, send me your coins, everybody. Send Zonk your coins. He's begging for it. Look at his sexy ass. Don't you just want to like grope him? I mean, in like a consensual way. But like he
His
looks like
ass is a word.
Right. I love Zonk. Anyway, this is my favorite thing I've done today. So send your money to Zonk to support Zonk. Thank you.
I think you still have about a minute to gather the donations. I'm like way behind on stickers, so I'm just going to add a bunch and then we'll get back to donating.
Look at this beautiful man. Don't you want to look at him? Don't you want to be able to put that on a shirt and then to walk around and be like, have people be like, what the fuck is that? And then you can be like, it's Zonk, obviously. And then they'll be like, what does that mean? And you don't have to explain anything because you don't owe them shit. So just admit that you want to see Zonk on a shirt and do it. Make Zonk
his own thing.
Zonk,
I feel
thing.
I think that's.
I still want the store. Here's my problem is, all right, that's you cut off. Let me go ahead and record your number. My problem is that I like your drawing more, but I still hope I win because I like my guy's backstory more. I like where I can go with Zerker Woke Ranger. I mean, that just means a lot to me. So I still hope I win. Forrest, you'll start when the clock hits 51, and I'm just I'm gonna add like 4 more stickers, and then we'll get back to adding another sticker. At some point when it fills up, I will turn the shirt around and start filling up the back. Every time a donation of at least $100 comes in, we're adding a sticker. And if you want the sticker pack, as long as you donate any amount, there's a link in the description and they will mail it to you. So you get one of each sticker. It's,
oh my God. Somebody said Zonk's into crypto, and he totally is.
Zonk's way into crypto.
Absolutely. He doesn't own it, but he's into
money on crypto.
Before it got big.
That's 51. If I can get the screen, please, let me show you what you need to know. And I want to start by saying Zonk's a great concept, and I would be so fine with that being Zerba's distant cousin, deadbeat uncle, a trailer park friend, anything like that, totally fine. But it's not Zerba's father, because Zerba's father is a distinguished man named Zerbo. Here we have Zerbo right here. And a couple of things you'll notice right away. First thing you're going to notice is, of course, that he smokes a pipe, and he wears a little top hat. He is a distinguished gentleman. And I know what you're thinking. You're looking at this, and you're wondering, but Forrest, if Zerbo is such a distinguished gentleman, where is like the fancy Victorian mustache? It's right here, bitch. So what you need to know
DDS stand for again?
DDS stands for Doctor of Dental Surgery. Zerbo is a dentist.
Yeah, go ahead. Give your money if you like a dentist. Ugh.
Give your money if you like a dentist. Absolutely. Dentists are cool.
in
because
America where
dentistry-
they are only
dentistry
greedy.
is an incredibly important science that keeps your teeth healthy. Did you know that
you have
that
financial
poor
access
dental
to it.
hygiene is tied to all? Let's not bring capitalism into this. All right, Zerbo is not a capitalist. Zerbo is a man of science and healthcare.
Just so the other
And
hosts know,
I-
we're allowed to shit talk specifically for us. We can talk over and interrupt. He deserves it.
I just want you all to understand
Don't donate to
that
him. I wanna
poor dental hygiene is tied to dementia and all sorts of other terrible health outcomes. And Zerbo cares about you. Zerbo cares about that. So what I need you to
If you
do
can afford
is
it.
pull out your wallets and donate to Zerbo, because Zerbo is here for your safety, for your well-being, for your future, for your children, and especially for his own child, Zerba, who is, he's very proud to see, has become the unofficial official mascot of such an incredible network that sticks up for marginalized groups all over the world. Well done, him.
I think you had a shot,
So
but then
if
you
you
made
want-
him a
if-
dentist. Nobody
you
likes
need to
a
do-
dentist.
Everybody should like dentists, and you should donate whatever you
America.
can to bring Zerbo into the fold as Zerba's official father. Put him on the official family tree. That's what needs to happen, and you could become a part of history by donating right now. Pull out your wallets and open your wallets and open your hearts for Zerbo DDS. Dr.
Fuck you,
Zerbo,
Fuck you
who
and your
is here
donation to the
for
charity
your
we're
teeth
fundraising for.
and for your channel and for your future. That's what this is all about. Is you, me, and Zerbo. You,
I would
me, and
just like to
Zerbo.
point
Dr.
out that if dentists were
Yes.
so great, you would be $1,000 ahead right now because dentists have plenty of money, but they're specifically not here donating.
Also,
You know what?
I need to
I
I
don't-
need to interject a counterpoint.
Yeah.
I'm a little scared that if Forrest doesn't win this, he's going to tie all of this to a railroad track. Okay.
That's
He does
fair.
have that vibe.
sorry. Okay, that'll be the end. Please let
Dentists
there
are
be a-
cool and Zerbo is cool, and you should donate too.
Are you really
What I'm
going to
saying
say
to you
it?
now.
Look, I'm not saying that there aren't dentists who I like. Certainly, I like them more than chiropractors. But in America,
No, yeah.
where if you can't afford it and because they're not even
Who the
covered by
fuck said
insurance,
Zerba's American?
well,
Ooh.
his name.
There aren't that many American
What
zebras,
is
to be fair.
American about the Zerba?
You know what? I don't know. I'm just making up something now. 36266. All right, we're gonna reveal the winner in just a moment. 30. Oh wait, I did that
Come on,
backwards.
putting out good energy for Zonk.
Brush your teeth,
I believed in energy.
floss, donate to Zerbo. That's
I'm
the
beginning to
message
think-
of today.
I'm beginning to think that the DDS stands for Dick Dastardly's son.
I kept trying to think of some good. I was trying to think of a category of porn.
Dingy
Oh, that-
dick synergy. Sure.
Watch this. A child.
And
Yeah. Think about that.
that's
All
where
right.
babies come from. You heard it from a biologist.
In fourth place, with a strong showing and something I like, Chad, would you like to show off your drawing again?
Yes.
There we go. That is Billy Ray Zerbis. Billy Ray Zerbis took fourth place because he could not figure out how to turn on his guitar. In third place, and I am very sorry about this because I loved it so much that I donated to it, but Zonk did take third place at $319.
You guys, look at how much energy I put into this.
Mhm.
That- it
I
is
did this
exceptional.
drawing in like just a few minutes, and you guys didn't vote for this. Come on, he's got a double chin. Look at the details. Fuck you.
There are
In-
gradients, people.
I'm not doing fundraisers
Exactly.
for you anymore.
In second place, despite being the crowd favorite himself and somehow able to turn a shitty sock puppet into successful merch in the first place. Third place goes to Forrest. Second place goes to Forrest and his, what was his name again?
Zerbo DDS.
But I am afraid, people, the father has been chosen. Mari is here, and you are the father with 469. 369 still wins if I hadn't given my 100,
Nice.
which I wish I had known that ahead of time because I would have saved it for a different hour at least. I'm pretty much out of donation bills today. Joining the family, Zerker, Texas, Woke Ranger. And I just want to say a big thank you to Misty Nipples and my other $100 donor who I feel put it over the top. Zerker, Texas Woke Ranger is the official canonical father of Zerba. It's happened.
Jimmy cheating confirmed He's got an in somewhere. He's pulling. He's got plants in the audience.
What'll be really frustrating is if I did math the best I could.
Yes,
if I fucked up the math,
Everyone
I'm going to get
knows.
crucified.
Yes.
Election.
Michael, Deem, and the fuzzy logic. Absolutely right. Stop the steal.
Yeah,
This is bullshit.
there was
Zerbo is clearly the best.
We were winning this vote.
Is it
Frankly, we
because I said
did
Zog
win
wasn't a
this vote.
Democrat?
Shut up, the fuzzy logic. Immediately after I agreed with you, fuck you. Justice for Zong. Justice for Zerbo.
Yeah. By the way, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure that while you got second place dollar amount, I think shall we do an informal poll? Let's do it. We'll do it over on.
Do an informal poll. If you didn't have to pay for it, who would be the obvious best choice, and why is it Zerbo DDS?
Woke Ranger, the dentist.
Here's my thing. Do you really want Zerba's dad to be
Zonk.
the person who gave Haley Joel Osment some really bad news?
I have all three chats up. The only one with the plus is probably the Jimmy chat. So Arden would have to put it up if we want it on the other one. Zonk. And what was yours named again? Cyrus.
Yes, Billy Ray Zerbis.
Zerbis. All right. Here's an informal poll. I have a feeling that if donations were not involved, I don't think you or I win, Forrest. I'm going to be honest.
And for the informal poll, he wasn't actually there on January 6th, just a lot of people who look like him.
Yeah. He was. Oh my God. He was the Zerbanon shaman. Why did this turn off? I didn't do that. Zerbanon shaman would have been a fun character to draw. It's not too late.
Aha! And you see, the chat is thoroughly on our side, knowing that I am still somehow in second place. But definitely the goddamn Wolf Ranger isn't first.
Okay, I'm not unwilling to admit that all I am best at is getting donations. I didn't say mine was the best drawing. I said I'm just the best at solicitation, which the police agree.
Also, we're at time. Thank you to Chad for being here, and thank you to guest Forrest, whatever. But thanks to Chad.
Forrest, we'll see you later in the day as you come and help us close out. I believe you're back in the last hour to help us close out the 50K.
Yeah, 8 o'clock. I'll see you then.
Yes, goodbye. Are we missing a person?
Huh?
Bye. Are we missing someone still?
Nope. I'm scheduled for the next hour, and then Aaron and Morticia are both here already.
Aaron and Morticia, welcome to the show. Y'all are coming in when things are getting good. We are currently at $36,613. $36,613, and we have until I believe. Let me double check the numbers because I have the thing locked down here. Yes. Okay, so we need to hit 39,000 by 5:30. We will unlock another 1,000 and get an easy. I'm definitely gonna vote for Woke Ranger. By the way, Woke Ranger was awesome. What's that?
Morticia had a kitty just walk by in the background.
Our cat is on a diet. He's been getting big, and he's being a dick about it. He's being a huge dick about it. Hopefully soon he'll be a less huge dick, though. Welcome, Morticia. Aaron, how are you both?
Doing fantastic. Thank you. Happy to be here.
Good.
I love your haircut, by the way. I don't know how recent that is. So good.
This is very recent, but yeah, big change. I'm a huge fan. I'm really, really loving it. So thank you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, huge fan of I wasn't listening. I just heard I'm a huge fan and immediately made it about myself.
For content,
well, that was a mistake.
The haircut in particular. Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, Aaron, what's up?
On my sleeve.
Well, apparently I was supposed to have gotten a haircut before I joined this, so I've had to make some amends. I'm doing all right though. I'm doing good.
I haven't done a haircut. I will be this Wednesday getting a trim in preparations to be Jesus on Halloween, hopefully.
That's bad. They blur out with my auto.
That was fighting you too the last hour. Hour.
I know. I can switch over to just the regular. My room is actually not that dirty now, so I don't have to feel embarrassed.
Morticia and Aaron, you both are in scientific fields, are you not?
Correct.
So I think for our money raising challenge this hour, and we've got that thing at the 30-minute mark, I think I'll introduce it now. Then I'm going to go over the things we like to go through each hour so y'all can kind of think about it. But I think we're all going to pick our favorite pseudoscientist bullshit asshole. and we're going to be gathering donations in their name. And I wonder, are you the two? Is everybody here willing to email afterwards that whoever it is, it should be somebody you're willing to just send a quick email to and say, we would just like you to know that in the name of your pseudoscientific bullshit or some version of that, we raised X number of dollars for the Secular Student Alliance. I think that's what we're going to go with. Everybody's good with that? And so Arden, you will also pick one. You also went to school for a science field. In fact, I think I know who yours should be. I just don't know if you're going to pick them or not, because I know who I want mine to be if you don't. Though I don't. I'm on next hour, right? Is that what's happening? Am I encroaching on? Oh, I'm not even on this hour. What am I doing here? Okay, I'm going to do my introductions. We'll give everything back to you guys. We need to raise $39,000 by 5:30. We will then get to an immediate unlock, and we will break the $40,000 mark, which is what we need to do. We are currently $2,400 away from that 39,000 mark. So y'all have about 25 minutes to do that. I'm going to introduce a couple of things. They're going to work on that thing. Arden, I was suggesting you should go with the guy whose name rhymes with Morgan Meterson.
I understood what you were saying. I have a different plan, but if somebody else takes the one I want to do, then I have a backup.
Who wants to dunk on him when Black Mold's already doing that for us? At some point, we're going to have to talk about that. That dude is, I feel a little vindicated because I've been saying for years that while his radicalization isn't surprising, the rate and intensity by which it was, something else felt like he was actually going crazy on top of it all. And now to find out it's been decades of exposure and neurological symptoms, I feel vindicated because people shat on me and we're like, no, this is just how they are.
I'm pretty sure his daughter said it was demons. So I checked herself.
Black mold demons. What's important to them is that the mold isn't white. Okay, here's the deal, people. We know them. There's a few things to go over, and then I'm going to leave them to do the contest. Arden will be keeping track of everything. If you want a pack of every one of the stickers you see on me, which include wonderful things like you wouldn't try to regulate my vagina if it fired bullets. In the beginning, man created God. There's probably no God. Now stop worrying and enjoy your life. Keep your religious dogma off my civil rights, and more, all of which have been getting put onto this shirt. And at some point I'll have to turn the shirt over and keep going. You can get them for free as long as you have donated any amount, which makes it not sound like free, but donate any amount and then go to the link in the description, fill out a form. They will mail you a sticker pack with all of their stickers. If you want to get in on the merch, donate at least $100. You will be able to buy the family shirts in November. And you will also need to go to the description to figure out how to basically you send a screenshot of your receipt email showing you donated that $100, and we are going to send you a link so you can buy. We're going to keep the shirts cheap. If you donate over 500, we're going to give them. We'll even customize it if we need to for free. If you don't want specifically a shirt.
Did you say 39,000 was our goal we need to hit?
Yeah, 39,000, which we're right now at $2,400 away from. So then last thing I have is if we hit 50,000 for the day, thank you to Phil and Robin Ferguson of the Phil Ferguson Show. They are doing a 20% match of all of our donations that will come in after the fundraiser is over. So if we hit $50,000, we are going to get another 10,000. We'll have actually raised $60,000. I now leave it to y'all to do your challenges, and we'll I'll see you back soon. Call me if you need me, especially if you need me to shame people into helping us close out the goal.
We will probably need that, but yeah, we should be good for a little while. All right. You guys have Jimmy go away. There we go. Do you guys have your scientists in mind, or your pseudo scientists, I should say? Okay. Good. Let's see it. So yeah, we're gonna do probably let's see, where are we at for time? Probably give us each 3 minutes to do a pitch to the audience. And so basically every dollar that gets donated while you're doing your pitch for why they should is you're donating in the name of this person, right? So it's kind of like who we can make fun of the hardest, who would be the most embarrassed to have this money going out. So yeah. Does anyone have one that's on the top of your mind? You're oh, I could do this 3 minutes easy on this person.
I keep struggling, especially because I keep coming up with pseudoscientists in my head that are very dead. So kind of hard to donate in their honor if they are 6 feet under.
I mean, you know, that could add to the humor of it. Yeah, if you're feeling a particular person, you feel like you got a good one you could riff on there, that's okay. I can go first if that's easier for people. Let's see where we at for time. I'm gonna say let's say at 5:09 I will do 3 minutes of my pitching, so that gives you guys like a full minute and a half to get your donos ready. If you don't know, we'll do a quick rundown. We're raising money for the Secular Student Alliance, which is basically kind of the antithesis of Turning Points. They are kind of fostering like secular activists in college spaces. So kind of the opposite of that whole mission. So if that sounds like a cause you want to support, 100% of the proceeds, whether you're watching on the Jimmy Snow channel, The Line, or Owen Morgan's Fireside Chat, 100% of those donations go directly to the Secular Student Alliance. So there's a little button that looks like heart hands at the bottom, like holding each other. You can click that, get it all ready, and then when your clock says 5:09, flood donos to dunk on the. So if you want a little spoiler, I won't do my rant yet. I'm gonna do Gwyneth Paltrow and Goop. Oh, it's all backwards. Damn it! You know what? You guys get it. You get it, right? You know who I said. Anyway, okay, 15 more seconds. Get those donos ready. I don't know if the stickers are worldwide, Pavilis. We'll have to double check. All right. I gotta gear up. Here we go. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oops, that didn't embiggen. Damn it. Button. Let's go. There we go. Okay. All right, everybody. So Gwyneth Paltrow, listen, she has been like not just the queen of co-signing pseudoscience nonsense. I know technically Goop isn't like her thing, but let's be honest. They tried to gaslight us and be like, oh, she's not a part of it. We all know they branded that shit for like years and years that she was a big part of it. Well, she may not be explicitly anti, like, you know, atheist. I don't know what her position is on that. She is definitely the queen of marketing pseudoscience, right? You want your vagina smelling candles, your vagina egg, whatever kind of gross pseudoscience product that is also fueled by capitalism that you want to hate on. Now is the time to send a donation so that we can send a donation to the Secular Student Alliance in her name. And when we send the little email, I'll make sure that we write, you know, thanks to you guys and your pseudoscience nonsense, we were able to raise, you know, hopefully a couple $100 for the Secular Student Alliance to promote people who aren't going to fall for your weird pseudoscientific products and who aren't going to support this like weird new age capitalist binge kind of thing going on. Yeah, if you want to be a hater, you want to like actually have products that are actually valuable and evidence-based that aren't going to be just kind of like some like weird gross grab at using celebrities. Now's the time to send in your money. Thank you so much to Kyun Kun Anonymous, Brooke, Ashley Ray, and another anonymous. We appreciate you guys so much. I actually didn't take stock of what the number was before I started this, which I really should have. It was just 75, and that was 20. Better make it 55, and then minus 10, 45 to. So it's like, what's that? 43. Sorry, I'm trying to do math in my head so I can get the fair scores. 43, 643. Okay, cool. Yes, if you think that Goop is weird, embarrassing, and gross, and weird and strange, and I've said weird a lot, but listen, I mean, if we're talking about vagina eggs and vagina candles, listen, we all love vaginas. Vaginas are great. Big fans. But candles, not so sure if that's really the direction we're going. Maybe if it was like actually supporting like a really cool cause, I could see that being a really cool thing to do. If it was going to like, you know, helping women in disadvantaged positions or something like that, I could see that being not completely embarrassing, but instead we got what we got, and it's just weird and embarrassing. So yes, donate, and I will send an email to Goop to tell them that we raise money in their honor to dunk on this organization, and you get to support the Secular Student Alliance while you're doing it. So please get those donos in while you can. I started at 09, so that's 3 minutes. That is my time. Thank you everybody so much. I appreciate you. bringing in my inner extrovert today. She's very deep, but she's useful for these events. Okay, so that was 750. So that was like 110 points for me for that round. Let me get this so I can keep track. How are you guys feeling? You got your scientist now? You think you could do a run? Okay, cool. So let's give it till 5:13 or 5:14, I should say, because we're almost at 5:13. Give them a full minute, get prepped. Do you want to share who your scientists are? That way you can maybe generate a little bit more hype for when you go. Go for it.
I have the following cheat, if I may. How about a funder of pseudosciences, even if he himself isn't a scientist per se, but he's got stupid amounts of money to do it? I'm thinking of going after Peter Thiel and his minions.
Oh, that's brutal. That's beautiful. Love that. All right. How about you, Morticia?
So mine isn't a real scientist, but he loves to pretend he is. I chose RFK Jr. Rather predictably. I'm a medical scientist, so he's my biggest op, you know.
That is so good. I love that. Honestly, I'm upset I didn't think about that. All right, you guys got about 20 seconds. Let's do Aaron first and then Morticia, because that's just the order you are on my screen. Alrighty. Are you ready, Aaron?
Mentally, yes. And then we'll find out if my mouth can keep up with whatever my brain happens to spew out.
Sure. All right, you guys donate to vote for Aaron's person so we can dunk on them. Go for it, Aaron.
All right. So, like I say, I'm going to be a bit of a cheater because the person I'm going to talk to you about isn't necessarily a scientist, but has enough money around to try to mess up academic science in some important ways. So I'm going to highlight billionaire and former friend and co-CEO with Elon Musk, Mr. Peter Thiel. Been in the news quite a bit recently since he's now running another company called Palantir to do extra spying on all of us, which isn't very good, and apparently has gone crazy religious by talking about the Antichrist a whole lot. And the ultimate Antichrist is you getting in the way of him having AI so he can become master of the universe. I am only slightly exaggerating the sorts of things that he is pushing forward on. But what really makes him a pseudoscience kind of person is the fact that he is a big funder of the quote-unquote intellectual dark web, especially people like Eric Weinstein. I am a physicist, so guess what? When Eric comes along and says he can do physics better than actual other physicists and that all of physics is wrong because we're not listening to him and his paper that he actually says is itself a joke, I'm sorry, but no joke is on him. And yet, this is the sort of thing that Thiel pushes forward because they're trying to push forward a general plan of trying to push back against intellectualism, against the university system, against all the ways of how we can know what is true, because so often those things come along and say, hey, you're wrong about that. Hey, we should regulate that. Hey, this is going to be doing us harm. And when the truth gets in the way of accumulating more capital, that's when the real pseudoscience nonsense comes out, doesn't it? I am saying, advocating here, donate in the name of Mr. Thiel. So that way you know that you're going to be saying no to hyper-surveillance, AI slop, and more centralization of power in the hands of the craziest of the billionaires, the ones that want to do the most to erode truth, and instead have the money go towards an organization that is at least trying to push back within high schools, within colleges, to say, time for us to think for ourselves, to think critically, and stop talking about the Antichrist so goddamn much.
Word. All right, you got about 20 seconds left, people, to get those donations in. If you hate Peter Thiel, you think he's a big stinker, send those donos in right now. Reminded, we got to hit 39,000 to get that matching fund to take us to 40,000. And we're about 2,000 away right now. So we're going to really need to hit those donos super hard in this next segment here. But and that is time. So all right, that's 36, 9, 11. All right. So let's give them to 19, 519, and then we'll have Morticia do her slam dunk on RFK Jr. And that's also a really good one. Two outstanding contenders. So get your donos ready, everyone. Make sure you flood them in the chat. They don't have to be big donos either. You know, if you're just gonna do like $1 or $2 while you like maybe forego a coffee or a snack or something this week, that would be also huge. So thank you so much. Whew. All right. Awesome. How's everyone feeling? Did anyone go to the protest today? Did you have
I
any
have to admit I did not, but from what I can tell from Boston, massive turnout. Boston making me proud today.
Awesome. Did you have one in your area, Morticia?
Yes, we had one here, but you know, I'm a vampire. I sleep in the day and I'm up at night, so I wasn't awake when it was happening. But I did hear that we had a good turnout here in Boise, Idaho.
Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I also don't like being in the sun much, so I'm not a big fan. To be fair, I feel like in my early 20s I did a lot of protests and counter protests and stuff, so I'm like, I think I got my dues in, and now I'm gonna stick to doing this work. This is useful too. Alrighty. We are about 15 seconds out, so everyone get those donos ready to dunk on RFK Jr. Alrighty. Are you ready, Morticia?
I am ready. I've been waiting for this. Yeah.
All right, 5.
Let me add him.
4, 3, 2, 1, go.
So, as mentioned, I'm a medical laboratory scientist. So, RFK Jr., while he is not he's not a scientist, he is definitely an espouser of pseudoscience, and he's my biggest op. I could make him cry. I'm convinced. So here's my visual aid, just for funsies. This is his brainworm. I think it's really important to remember that, and his poor starved brainworm. Look how small that poor brain is. It's very sad. We're very sad for him. RFK Jr. it's not hyperbolic to say this man has blood on his hands. 83 Samoans are not here anymore, leaving the world a darker place. And then it's directly because of the narratives, the lies, the pseudoscientific rhetoric that this awful, awful person spreads. And most importantly, he profits off of it. So I think that RFK Jr. is an excellent candidate here. We should definitely be raising some money in his honor because it is, PEMDAS. It's canceling out all of the money that he's making off of the blood of innocent people that is covering his hands. And I think as a medical laboratory scientist, we need to take a stand against that. It's not just the Samoans who he has hurt. It's not just the American people that he has hurt. He has funded so much pseudoscientific nonsense that it is not just damaging the American people, it's really damaging the world. Telling people to drink methylene blue, telling people not to take Tylenol. Do we see why I hate this man so much? I think we can definitely raise some donations, raise some money in not just to counteract all of the awful, terrible bloodshed he has sown in this world, but in the name of all of the people who he has hurt, in the name of those 83 Samoan lives that were lost because of him, that's who I think we should be ultimately donating for. Donate in their memory, donate in solidarity with what they went through, and not just the people who were lost, but the people that were left behind, the people who lost their children, the people who lost their families, their friends, people in their community. These people matter, and we can't forget them, even though they are not here anymore. They have value, and we should always keep them front at the center of our minds. It's not just about RFK, it's also about the damage and the bloodshed and the loss that is ultimately he is responsible for. We should remember that, and we should donate in solidarity with those people and in memory of those people. So really, I think that's what I got. Donate for the brain-starved brainworm.
I love it.
He looks very hungry. Doesn't he look so hungry? Poor guy.
And that's time. Awesome. Good job, guys. Let me refresh our little meter here thing so I can see where we ended that out. That is 37,581. All right. So I'm going to do some math, but we are a little less than $1,500 away from our goal to get the matching fund in the next 8 minutes. So once I get the points and we figure out who the winner is, I think we're going to do a drive to get a bunch of small dollar donations. So those are like the $1 and $2 and $3 donations. I want to see like as many of them as we can get in chat at one time as possible. All right, so let's do some quick math. Let me pull up my calculator here. 1 minus 37, 164. I think Morticia dominated that, by the way.
Who won?
Morticia, I think. I'm still doing the math here, but and to be fair, rightly so. She did a great pitch on why RFK sucks monumentally, and yeah. So it was Morticia was first with 417, Aaron was second with 154, and I was last with 110.
All right, let's do another informal poll right now so we can get the remaining 12. What do we need? Right now we need $1,419. So here is the small dollar donation thing, as Arden just suggested. If you believe Donald Trump is the worst Christian nationalist asshole Republic, well, just the worst. We'll just go with the worst. That Donald Trump is the worst, donate $3. But if you believe actually, in fact, Stephen Miller is the worst, donate $4, or end a donation in $3 if it's Trump, $4. And we're going to do our best to count them up and see which one goes. But we're going to try, and right now, go ahead, starting literally right now, flood $3 for Trump, $4 if you believe it's actually Stephen Miller. Who else should we throw in the mix? Who should we give the $2 slot to? Who's the worst, like, influencer
I mean, Aaron had
now?
Peter Thiel for his thing, and that's pretty good. I mean,
Peter Thiel is good, but most people don't know who it is, unfortunately. More people need to know who Peter Thiel is. That's for sure. Because, by the way, Peter Thiel is the actual president, and if you didn't know that, that's kind of a bummer. That's kind of a bummer.
Elon Musk, maybe? Or did you already say Elon?
Oh, yeah. All right. We'll give Elon Musk the cheap seats. Elon Musk gets the $2 spot. $2 for Elon, $3, and we'll do our best to like start. All right, 2 for Elon, 3 for Trump, 4 for Stephen Miller. I'm gonna start just doing my best to see if I can start tallying here quickly. So Elon gets the cheap seats. That's a boom, boom, boom. They did a boom, boom. By the way, I now know what 6-7 means. I didn't know it during last night's show. Well, I kind of know what it means. I know what you were referencing, but I wouldn't say that the actual explanation of what it is.
The whole point is that it doesn't really make sense, is my understanding. Yeah. It doesn't really have an explanation. It's kind of.
But I feel like it makes more sense to the people who are saying it doesn't make any sense. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that it makes more sense to them.
I happened to watch a video from a linguist about the origins of this
and
how white people have completely misunderstood it and now basically use it as a shibboleth just to basically say we're the in group. It doesn't actually mean anything, but it's a way of showing who's in and who's out. So it's the young kids using it to say they're young and this is their silly thing, but not actually knowing the origins of the phrase coming from a rap song out of Philadelphia.
Right.
That coffee mug is also so cute. Is that like is it like a coughing kind of thing? Oh, okay, no, it's just like a cauldron.
It's a little cauldron, yeah. I like to pretend I'm drinking poison.
Yo, this is pathetic. Really? Only 9 of you think Trump is the worst? Only 2 of you think Elon is the worst? Only 4 of you think Stephen Miller is the worst? That's what I'm at right now. Maybe there's another one for Elon. People, we still need $1,000 on the dot right now. We just hit 38,000. We need to hit 39. We only have 4 minutes. So please flood it, flood it, flood it. $2. Okay, there's another one ending in a 3. Thank you. I'm like, goodness sakes, clearly this is incorrect. So we've got, we're up to 10 on
trying
Trump.
to donate all day, but my card is not like, it's good. I got money in my bank account and everything, but it's just being like, nope, you can't use that card. And I'm like, okay, well, that's all I got. So
thank goodness there's another one for Elon. By the way, I found out today another reason those trucks suck, the way they reflect. We were trying to make a turn, and rather than just have the headlights, the whole ass sun was just angled directly. We couldn't even tell what kind of car it was until it passed. Those fucking vehicles, those Swastika cars, please donate $2 if you think Elon's the worst, and if Swastika cars should be banned from the road, because I feel they should be. Get those fucking things off the road. People, we only have 3 minutes left and we need $903. We're doing it at a very good pace right now, but we need to pick it up actually a little bit. We actually need to go a little bit faster to make sure that we are closing this in. Now we need $868.
You guys are
that's not true. 858.
Keep it rolling. I don't want to see it slow down. Please, I'm begging you. Don't
Elon and Stephen Miller are now tied. Elon just took a lead, but only 5 people are here to say that Stephen Miller sucks. Please donate $4 to say Stephen Miller sucks. For the record, that is exactly where my vote would be going, is to Stephen Miller. Stephen Miller is the worst of the 3, though the others may be more impactful for now. I fear Stephen Miller might be a future president. And when I say that, I want to die. All right. There's another one for Trump, and there's another one. All right. Just another reminder, you are donating to the Secular Student Alliance, and you are using that donation to say which one of these Republicans are the worst. If you want to say that Elon Musk is the worst, you need to donate $2. If you want to say that Trump is the worst, donate $3, and Stephen Miller, donate $4. Right now, Trump is in the lead. Stephen Miller is second place. Oh, no, Stephen and
a little over $700
tied. If I'm scoring correctly, it's going to be a little bit off because it moves a little fast and it's hard to keep track of 3 different chats. Anybody over in Telltale's on Telltale's channel as well? I've got your chat up here. Keep donating. $2 for Elon, 3 for Trump, 4 for Stephen Miller. That is going to be, there's another one for Fuzzy. Trump has the lead, but I got to tell you,
thank you.
Trump's kind of a tool. Stephen Miller is picking up here. There's another one for Stephen Miller. Could not agree more. Stephen Miller is just a monster. Thank you. There's another one for Elon Musk. Don't forget $2 if you wish we could get the swastikars off the road. And by that, I'm referring to the Cybertruck. I don't even know people who like.
I flip them off every time I see them. Listen, I'm like, you could be a good person in there, and I just don't care. If you're driving that truck, you've earned it, like fully.
I always just yell "ew"
at least have the excuse where they can put the sticker on where they're like,
"Oh shit!"
I said this before Elon, I knew Elon was bad.
Please flood right now. We need $594 right now. We have like a minute to raise $594. If you can, $2, $5, $10, get them in right now. I'm saying you need to hit that donate right now. I'm running out of money, guys. I really want to hit this $1,000, so I will put
sort of the $1,000 match.
I always fucking end up overspending on these, and it ends up being a mistake. But all right, I'm throwing in another 20 of my own cash again here. People, we really, really need. Okay, we're down to, what do we need now? $348, and we need it fucking fast. We need it really fast. Okay, now we need, thank you. We've got more coming in. We need, what are we at? We need $146. Somebody can knock that out in one full swoop. As long as the donations are rolling in, generally the count doesn't get actually picked until it slows down again. So right now we need $140 immediately. And everybody else in the meantime, be doing like $1, $2, $4 to keep it going, because they don't actually count it really until it stops. We are so close. Somebody can knock out. I've got my 20 coming in right now. Somebody can knock out the remaining. Did I give like a whack ass number a minute ago? Did I say 100 something and it wasn't that? I think it must be, because my number's behind on that. I said 140, but we're behind. I did whack ass math. We are like
250, 280 ish.
We are 231 behind right now, and we need it very, very quick. 231. Keep it rolling. If you can give $1, you can give $2. Elon, I do think, took the lead here. But I've run out of being able to count very well. Come on, quickly. Pop it in. Don't let it slow down. Jimmy, will you calm down? No, I will not calm down. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on in here. Now we're $135 off. Please, $135 is what we need right now. Somebody can knock that out all at once. Give it to us. They haven't told me. I haven't gotten the text yet. We haven't counted it yet. Keep it going, because we are going a little bit over. We need to reclaim this, but we are so close, and the dollars are still rolling in.
$109. $109 away.
Yes, we are $109 off. Surely. By the way, Jazz Dog just said, "Yo, it's Morticia getting the shout out from the live chat."
Yes.
But you didn't even notice Morticia's cat. Thank you. Yes, keep donating even $1 or $2 to make sure that it doesn't stop. Thank you, Fuzzy Logic, who came in with another 54. We are $6 away. Come on, people. $6 away. We can knock out that 6 fast. Boom. All right. 39,000, 39.5. Keep going. Again, they don't check until it basically stops for like 30 seconds to a minute. Keep going. Let's keep going. And we'll start eating into the next hour before they start doing their next Zerba challenge. No reason to stop here.
All right.
No
I gotta get
reason
my
to
iPad
stop.
ready for this Zerba challenge. I know we're gonna do since I got
This is an all-day Zerba day.
it is.
also-
It is.
All right.
Our goal is that eventually we're gonna compile the winners of each segment and do a family portrait shirt with all of the Zerba characters we've created. So
Yes, it's been awesome so far. We've added Zerker. Zerba's father is now Zerker Texas Woke Ranger. Zerba's, what else have we had? Zerba's growth that Javon made is his sister. He has a sister. Thank you so much. We have some of that that match coming in. I think it's coming in here in pieces, but we are now across the $40,000 mark so far. And I hope everybody's appreciating the double entendre of someone just messaged, "You are the best at soliciting." And I assume it's the joke I was saying earlier. The police agree. Jimmy Snow's the best at soliciting. All right, I'm gonna let you guys get back to your challenge, but let me just say for a second, because we've crossed the $40,000 mark, we are gonna hit 50 tonight, and I insist we do, and I'm not going to calm down until we do. But that said, there is some amount of relief, as happens before every one of these charities. I convinced myself right before we go live that I'm about to embarrass myself and that we're not going to raise like almost any money. So thank you, because I feel less like throwing up. Now I will let you do your Zerba family challenge. Thank you all so much for getting us here. I will be back next hour with Adeline Gray and Jesse Jerdak, which I realize is mean to myself as I say it, but I'm just going to look even uglier.
Oh, you might want to check the group chat also. There was some discussion about what the rules are about how people can appear on camera.
I'll call them. I'll make some phone calls. All right. Thank you to 3. Sorry. Which one of them was I omitting? Who was I not saying thank you to? It was you, Aaron. I'm just kidding. I love Aaron. All right. We'll see y'all.
All right. Are you guys as tired as I am?
No, I've had enough coffee.
Oh, okay. That's good. These things always are so draining.
Yeah, I'm a vampire, so like my day is really just started. So I'm wide awake.
Oh,
Ready to
good. I love that. Okay. I had an energy drink this morning, and this had my second dose of caffeine that I started around like 2, and now I'm tapped. So I hope that carries me until 10 o'clock. We'll find out. All right. What family member we've done? A little sister. I think we've done a brother, and we've done a dad for Zerba. So we could do a mom. We could do like an aunt. I'm kind of feeling aunt. I feel like aunt could be fun because then you don't gotta like make it completely Zerba, but it has to. You can lean into some funny tropes there. I don't know, Morticia. Do you know Zerba? I don't know if you are plugged in enough to our community.
I feel a little out of the loop. It's a zebra. Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah. Forrest drew a really derpy looking zebra during our last fundraiser. This is Zerba here. And so all of these have to be like this, basically, like some sort of zebra sock puppet looking thing. And they have to have a Z name to be written underneath it. So those are like the only parameters for your drawings. But I think, yeah, between now and we'll say like, we'll give 5 minutes. So 41. If you guys want to if you have something to write with or draw with, any kind of zebra drawing, and we're going to do Zerba's aunt. All right. So chat, if you get ready, these are going to be awful fun.
I do have to admit, my drawing abilities, I joke that since the 3rd grade, I am still working on the stick figure. So I'm trying to like keep the bar nice and low for expectations when it comes to any drawing I'm going to be doing. So please be kind. I'm still developing my motor skills. That's what I'm going to say.
Everyone says that, and I feel like every block, and it's always like that's half the fun. I feel like is that they look silly and chat can giggle along with us. Yeah, so let's get these Zerba aunts drawn out. I'm gonna try to talk while I do this just so that I'm not there's no dead air. Um but yes, these are all good fun. I can't wait to see what the family portrait looks like. Also, don't worry about how bad it is because we're gonna do a Passover drawing. I'm gonna do it keeping it as faithful to your original as possible, so that it looks like a good enough quality to go on a shirt. So if it's like a little scribbly or something, that's totally fine.
Mine's looking more like a dog right now, and an unhappy one at that.
I love that for you. That's great.
Actually, could you do me a small favor? You had Zerba up earlier. Could you have that up for another minute just for reference?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
There you go.
So that's what a Zerba is. Okay.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Alrighty. Also, like digging into my aunt tropes. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna model this after my actual aunt. Which, she's kind of problematic, but also she's always really nice to me. So I want to be like, I'm so sorry to Auntie Gay, but also low key. Listen, she's never gonna watch this. She's super Christian, so I'm not too worried about her ever seeing this. But also, this is definitely modeled after her. So if any of the family's watching, please don't send it to Auntie. Oh my goodness. And modeled after does not mean it's meant to look exactly like her. So if they do watch this, they don't get in trouble. It's inspiration,
Oh darn. I was just trying to think what color is the tongue of a zebra, but the wrong color came to my mind. It's the giraffe that has a black tongue.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
I got that from a good source, an old episode of Salute Your Shorts.
I drew a giraffe variant of Zerba earlier that I showed the chat. And he's jacked and he has nipples. Listen, I've been back in my drawing phase because the world is chaotic and awful, and creating fun things is brings joy. So I'm not always wallowing in the despair or always scrolling to get the new newsfeed update. Because at a certain point, I have to acknowledge that I'm pretty plugged in, and I think if anything huge happens, I'll probably hear about it. And torturing myself looking at the news all the time is not healthy.
Oh, what bad news has there been recently?
Oh, nothing much, just the downfall of humanity, and probably well deserved. Honestly, we've been pretty awful.
I try to remind ourselves we've had some pretty dark days in our past, but we got through them. So I look on the bad to look on the bright side.
That's true. I do always think about that, but then I also think that, to get through those bad times, a lot of people died.
Yeah, that is true. Which is one of the reasons that people should be donating to the Secular Student Association, so that way we can do better to get through the bad and make the world a little bit better once we've pushed through.
Yeah. All right. I think that's technically. Did I say 41? I think so. All right. Oh my god. Finishing touches. I'm sorry. Oh. Okay. All right. Let me pull this down. If you guys are ready, or I can go first if you want, if you need more time. So we're going to do, again, this is donating, and whoever gets the most donations while they're drawing is up for this one. That one is going to go on the family portrait shirt that we're going to be selling. So we've got the growth on the back of Zerba that Javon did. We've got the one Jimmy did, which was like cowboy Zerba, basically. and you guys saw all the others. So we are going to do our 2-minute pitches. I will start my pitch here in, let's see, it's currently 42. So I'll say at 43, I will start. So if you get those donos ready here, I will show you in advance so you can see what I'm going to be. That's my auntie. And so if you like it and you want to donate to that, you want to see that on the family portrait, get your donos ready. Someone had a Zerba inflatable at a No Kings. I don't think so, because it was probably just a zebra, I'm gonna guess, but I appreciate that you just thought it was Zerba anyway. When you've been line pilled so hard. Let's see. All right, I got about 5 seconds left. Here we go. All right. And 3, 2, 1. Oops, I gotta max myself, and I just hit my camera. Very classy, very organized. All right, start sending your donos. This, my friends, is it's I didn't do a name. Shit. I'm sorry. This is Zay. This is Auntie Zay. Zay. She's very Christian. She prays all the time. Anytime anything happens, she prays. She also has a perm. You know, everyone's got one of those aunts who has like a perpetual perm she's had since the 80s. And it's really cute and not at all cringe. And this is who she is. So yeah, you know, I think honestly with Zerba, I think it's been a little bit too leaning into the atheism, and I think we need to lean a little bit more into the stereotype of who we all know is our aunt. Who are you afraid to meet when you go home for Thanksgiving? Who are you trying to avoid conversations with? That's right. It's your aunt with the perm who talks about Jesus all the time. She's always going to be asking you if you're planning on having any kids, if you're planning on getting married. She's going to ask probably inappropriate questions about your personal life. If you are like any sort of variant identity, like you're LGBTQ, she's probably going to ask every taboo question you're not supposed to ask people within those groups. Yeah, she's probably part of what was it, Moms for Liberty or something. She's probably part of that, but then also said she loves her gay like nephew or something. That is her. We all know her. And listen, somebody said it looks like she's boxing. You're right. It does look like she's squaring up. She's about to clock you in the face because you said something offensive about Jesus. That's what's going on. If you love your auntie, even if she's a bigot, vote for this. And if you don't love her, you should vote anyway. Also, you guys, we're getting like no donos. Hello, can we get some momentum here? I got about 1 minute left to promote this. You guys got about 1 minute left to give me the old auntie one too. Thank you, Jazz Dog. True. If you want auntie to give you the old auntie one too, you better donate to Zay, Auntie Zay. She is a rocker. Listen, she did get down with some secular music back in the day, but it always bothered her when she got back into the church to know that she was falling prey to Satan. So she stopped, and now she only listens to Christian rock bands. She's a big fan of Reliant K. That was like her jam when she really got back. She was like still kind of young. She was really into Reliant. She still plays that song. Was it like The Escape or whatever? Yeah, it's on all day. It's really kind of annoying, honestly. But you want to vote for Auntie Zay, you have 5 more seconds. Wow, we did not get much in donations, but thank you so much to everyone. Auntie Zay will be remembered in our hearts, but not on the family portrait. All right. I think I didn't actually count my beginning thing, but it's 5, 10, 11, 13, 15, 16. So really low bar for you guys to clear. Alrighty. Do you want to show the chat your the drawings you have so far so they can get excited, get hyped about them before they have to vote on them? Yeah, give us the reveal. What do you got going on? Okay.
Oh, bye.
I love it. Oh my god. Iconic. Wonderful. All right, let's do Morticia first since we did Aaron first last time.
All right.
Let me just get our starting. Got 46. All right. All right, if you want to go ahead, Morticia, we'll give you like 4 minutes, so to like 51.
Okay.
Awesome.
So I'm very, very excited to introduce everybody to Zerla, the MLS zebra. MLS ASCP. She's an educated girly. She's a medical scientist. We love to see it. Zerla cares a lot about PPE in the lab, so she has her goggles, and you can see the color of her lab coat that matches her goggles. So cute. We care a lot about our medical laboratory scientists. We care a lot about medicine in general, right? And science and medicine as a whole are really important. And Zerla just really cares about these things, which is why she kind of looks surprised, right? This was her reaction when she found out that Brainworm Man achieved or received kind of one of the highest offices in the country for health and medicine and science. She was very alarmed because she cares a lot about science and education. I know you guys care a lot about science and education, so you definitely you want to vote for Zerla. You want to vote for the MLS squad. So, and of course, her PPE. I mean, we care a lot about being safe in the lab, and Zerla cares a lot about being safe in the lab. So this is unlike, Arden. This is who you do want to have at the dinner table on Thanksgiving. You would love to have a scientist at the table who cares about medicine and cares about health and healthcare and not having brain worm infested losers in those important positions for science and medicine. So you want to vote for Zerla. You want to vote for the MLS zebra, who always wears her PPE and hates brainworms. So vote for Zerla. A vote for Zerla is a vote for science and medicine and medical laboratory scientists like Morticia. So you want to vote for Zerla, right?
Awesome. You guys are doing good. Keep it going. We got about 2 minutes left on
2
Zerla
minutes.
votes.
I mean, like said, guys, like she really cares about PPE, and she hates RFK. So can you really argue with that? No, you can't. You can't. You want to vote for Zerla. Zerla the zebra. I mean, doesn't that sound nice? Zerla the zebra, the MLS zebra. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And blue is definitely her color. So
I do love blue. That worked out well for her.
we love blue in the laboratory too. Everything is blue. I'm not entirely sure why, but everything is blue. Blue or green. So voting for Zerla's blue PPE is voting for the laboratory. Somehow.
Can a zebra wear gloves?
Probably. I mean, they can at least try. They might not be able to get their hooves in the fingers, but
Oh my
as
god.
long as they're like covered, right? Like that.
In the finish of this, I definitely want to have gloves on her hooves with like the little finger bits just kind of like dangling around.
Exactly. It still counts as PPE. It might not be easy to work with, but it still counts as PPE. The hooves are covered. The hooves are covered. And her eyes are covered. And she's wearing her lab coat.
Awesome. Keep it going, guys. You got another 40 seconds to donate for Zerla. If you want Zerla on the family portrait, now is the time to donate. You have less than a minute, less than 30 seconds to get those last few donations in for Zerla. You guys are doing good right now. It's looking pretty good. I think Zerla's got a good competition. So Aaron will have to we'll have Aaron go at 5:52 and do 4 minutes to 5:56. All right, after we get that in. And 10 seconds left. Let me get my thing ready to refresh right at the time. Okay. Let's see.
A vote for Zerla is a vote for science.
Hell yeah.
And for PPE.
Awesome. That is it there. So that's at 4:47. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. $5 came in right at the last second. We'll count that to 52. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. All right. Aaron will go in about 30 seconds. Then he will have 4 minutes to pitch you his auntie. And then we will see who is the winner. Whoever is the winner, if you can make sure you take a picture of your drawing and send it to me so I can recreate it to the best of my ability, that would be great. All right, Aaron, are you ready? You've got about 15 seconds.
Ready as I can be.
All right. Why don't you just go for it?
All right. So let me introduce to you Aunt Zerbaba. So clearly related to our Zerba. And, if you have aunts, especially when you've known your aunt or aunt from a very young age, you probably have a little bit more of a kidsy sort of name. So Zerba, this is Zerbaba. Hi, Zerbaba. She is that kind of aunt that, knows you, but doesn't necessarily know you that deeply, is there to be supportive, but always kind of like a bit strange, kind of on the side of your life. She's there. She wants to be a part of life with you, but you're also kind of like, what is she doing? Especially, when you can see there's definitely a family resemblance. She's got similar eyes. Her tongue is similarly kind of stuck out, just like it is for Zerba. But unlike the rest of the family, she doesn't quite know how to fit in. For one thing, she's not in profile. She's looking directly at you. So she's a pretty darn intense kind of Aunt Zebra. She stands out. She's an interesting lady, to put it that way. She's also been around for a bit, so her hair is kind of a mess, kind of starting to fall out. But you know what? She doesn't care. All she wants to do is be there for her Zerba. Zerbaba is there for Zerba, and those are the kind of best aunts you have. That they are there, they are part of the family, and they are there to support you and to basically show, hey, there are good people that are out there. They don't necessarily live at home, and make you feel a little bit invited, but also you realize, yeah, maybe just a little bit strange, but sometimes it's good to be with strange people. And well, you're already a horse that, you're already a zebra. You already have some quirks. Might be good to see how those quirks are showing up elsewhere in the family tree. It helps you understand yourself a little bit. You got to look back at your family and realize, oh, that's why I'm like that. Zerbaba is there to remind us about why we have the various little quirks we have. Let's see here. And, like I say, this is very much at the limits of my drawing abilities. So I'm going to say that if this does get, the good donations, if we decide to make Zerbaba part of the family tree, I'm betting Arden can improve on what I've done here. I have every ability to trust that she can copy or improve anything that happens here. So $1 for this is basically $2 for the true ultimate form of Zerbaba. I'm now imagining, though, the ultimate form of Zerbaba has like mechanical or robotic addition. So cyborg Zerba. Maybe that'll be part of the next family tree. I'll let you guys decide that for the next round. Also, there's a regional thing here. I grew up saying aunt. Other people say aunt. I don't know what it is for you, but either way, $1 will answer that question. So put another $1 in for the donations if you think it's aunt, or $1 if you think it's aunt. And then we'll count that up and figure out who is right based on those $1 donations. And we put lots of $1 donations in for Zerbaba, Aunt Zerbaba, Aunt Zerbaba. One way or the other, it's the correct answer.
I love it. All right, we got about a minute left of donos to come in for Zerbaba. Keep them flowing, everybody. I also like that. $1 donation for aunt, $2 donation for aunt, or however we spend that.
Oh, I said $1 for both of them. I want everyone to feel correct.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Competition. I like competition here. $1 for aunt, $2 for aunt. Last little flood of donations here. And while we wait for the final count to come in, yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate your time and participating in the absolute chaos that is these fundraisers. I know they are a lot and super all over the place, but we got to raise so much money for an awesome charity. So I really appreciate you guys being here. It means a lot. Alrighty. And we got 5 seconds left. Get those last minute donations in.
She tries to dance, but she's not very good at it either, but she'll dance for you.
Okay, let me refresh my counter here. 535. All right, let's see. Minus 452, 83. All right, and that means that Morticia Zerla is the official winner. So Morticia, if you could send me like any kind of picture or anything you have of Zerla, that would be so great. So we could get that all formalized to be going on to the family portrait shirt. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for your participation. Any last thoughts you want to give the audience before we ship them out?
We are doing what we can to make these the best of times in the hard times. And the only way to make things better is effort and to stand up, use your voice, and sometimes also put your money where your mouth is. And the organization that we're trying to raise money for here, we think is worthwhile for it. When I was in college and grad school, I was a member of SSA, and I'm happy to continue to support the stuff they do. And I hope everyone else out there feels the same and are willing to feel that and show that by either donating or becoming a member, encouraging family members to become members. This is a group that needs help and deserves to get to become far and wide in this country, all the more so when there's too many other folks trying to push crappy Bible classes on their students.
What I want to remind people of is that if a better world exists, it will be born in this one. So we have to fight. We have to do what we can, because change is possible. And when we work together, we can accomplish so much. So the horrors persist, my friends, but so do we.
I love it. Thank you guys so much. We are less than $10,000 away from our like stretch goal. So great work to everybody in chat. Thank you so much for your participation. I know, I thought it was a big ask today, because on top of what we've already got, there's the No Kings protest, and having, everyone be able to be here as hosts and to have the chat be here and like actually showing up has been really, really cool to see. So yeah, thank you guys so much. And I hope you have an awesome rest of your days. Awesome. Thanks so much, Aaron and Morticia. We will see you guys later. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Peace. Oh, how do I boot? Sorry. Awesome. Cool. All right. Another hour underway. Oh, way to go, everybody. You're killing it. All right. So I see Jesse Jordak flexing with me in the background there. All right, we're going to bring our next crew up here in just a minute, and then it is going to be Jimmy Adeland and Jesse Jordak for the next hour. So get those dollarinos ready, you guys. I think we're gonna smash our stretch goal. This is awesome. While that's going on, I'm gonna go downstairs and get a nice big bowl of this soup that I made. I did all the prepping, cut all my veggies this morning, had the whole chicken cooking, got to peel all the meat off. I'm gonna have a nice big bowl of delicious soup as soon as we get started. But all right, we are at the next hour. Jimmy is back, and we are bringing Adeline and Jesse on. What's going on?
What up?
Hey.
Hi, everybody.
Hey.
I'm gonna have a bar of chocolate. I am covered in stickers.
Hell yeah. I've been watching on and off all day and just seeing how stuff progresses has been great.
It's awesome. How many do I owe stickers more?
I don't know if we got many $100 donations in the last segment. We got a bunch of 50s. I don't think you owe any new stickers that I could see.
Okay.
Oh wait, there was one. I see one 104.
What is going on in the Lines chat over there? Or is that my chat? Which chat is being crazy right now? There seems to be some odd, strange things going on. Is somebody in here being a bigot? Who's being the bigot in the chat?
I saw someone ask if there's any mods around. I didn't see what's going on.
Hey guys, could somebody let me know who's being a bigot?
John Kent, if I feel like I'm bullying you at this point, please find Christ and he will forgive you. Yes, you can go on a 24-hour timeout. And
Wait, don't yet. Did you already do it?
Oh, I already did it.
Dang. Okay, guys, in chat right now, John Tent, don't leave. Because I have here a Greek goddess or a Greek god and a goddess of a porn star and a trans person, and then me, just a mere queer white. John Tent, we are about to bless you. John Tent is being bigoted in chat, is being a piece of shit, is talking about Jesus. Common sense isn't I gotta read all of these to you. Common sense isn't bigotry. Let's see, what else did John Tent say?
Oh, he must be being transphobic. That's
reformed and play dress up and hate God for money. That dude really needs Christ. John Tent, I'm giving you all the attention you wanted right now. You're getting it. I'm gonna give you even more of it real quick. If only they read the Bible once. LMAO, these people need Jesus. Stay away from kids with cognitive. Stand up for mental illness and crime. Donate to these people. I think he meant don't donate to these people. Let's see.
Did they donate?
And he definitely meant don't. LMAO, are these actually 60-year-old atheist Redditors? That was a weird. Who the? What?
Did you see who was on last hour, dude?
So John Tent, thank you for joining. And let me just see what the dollar amount is, because here's what I know. We need to this hour get to $45,000 or no, $44,000 to unlock the next $1,000 match. We are right now at $40,648. Hey, everybody, for the next 8 minutes until 6:10, every donation you go is in the name of John Tent.
Hell yeah.
Preaching, being a bigot, being a piece of shit. John Tent won't leave either. Like he might pretend he's there. John Tent, by the way, you might be banned on the line, but you're not banned on Jimmy Snow and the line. So if you find my channel, Jimmy Snow on the line, you can go and talk your mad shit over there. Until 6:10, all donations are in the name of John Tent. Show John Tent, who is telling you not to donate, telling you that trans people are playing dress up, calling trans people mentally ill. Show John Tent what you think of his chat room activism, because usually we can't actually do real activism from a live chat. But you know what? We can today, because if you send $1, 100% of your $1 is going to the Secular Student Alliance, who is bringing community and secular awareness and skepticism to the next generation. Is very much the opposite of Turning Point USA, very much the opposite of all the terrible influencers. What's that?
I said deuces. I'm going to be back. I'm going to go get a big bowl of
You
soup.
gonna go do soups? All right, you go get your soups.
You got a big bowl of soup?
Go a big bowl of soup. So right now on across all channels, we want to see a massive influx. People, it's time to start donating. $5, $10. We have to get to that $44,000 mark anyway by 6:30. And so let's absolutely flood it. And do not make me say at 6:10, we only got, if we're under $1,000 in John Tent rebuttals, that's going to break my little fucking heart. Why would I put myself with two people? I look so ugly now.
You do not. Shut up, Jimmy.
Jesse is perfect.
Kick your ass.
Adeline
No.
is I'm putting myself up against literally like a famous porn star and just a sculpture.
My laptop's about to die.
And here I am again on my own, just looking like a monster. Thank
You're
you for
not.
doing it again
Shut
and
up.
making that work, Raid. Hey, people over on Jimmy Snow in the line. I'm pretty sure Tent is headed over to you people anyway. So make sure that you start hitting it rapidly. By the way, we are only $16 away from breaking 41,000. Our actual goal is 44,000. So, but right now we're at 41,000, $15 away from 41,000. Please flood it. Let's show how much. We're 5 minutes in, and let's see roughly how much have we gotten off of this asshole so far, because with 5 more minutes to go, in the name of John Tent, who is telling you not to donate, who is telling you that, like, basically don't help trans people, don't help atheist people, don't help people who need a community. He is trying to make sure the next generation doesn't get what a lot of us didn't get. And right now I only have $237 in his name. That's weak. We can do way better than that. We can do way better than that. So flood that chat right now with donations, and we'll do that. Hi, Adeline and Jesse. How are you both?
Hi, I'm Big Chillin'.
Big chillin'.
I'm even bigger chillin'.
Oh, hell
By
yeah.
volume.
Hell yeah.
It just
6'7".
6'8", how dare you?
Oh, are you?
Yes.
I will tell you, Jesse, and I love you to pieces, but I just assume all white men add 1 inch to their height.
I not to my vertical height, but I do add 1 inch.
Otherwise,
my waist.
toes. I will say I don't do it. I actually am 6'2" on the dot, but for some reason, every now and then when I'm like, someone's like, how tall are you? I'll say 6'2", and I was like, but you know, in high school I was 6'3". And one day I realized I was always saying that. It's like, why does that matter to me? Why is it important to me that people know I used to be 6'3"? Once upon a time, I was 6'3", and then I just shrunk for some reason. We have broken the 41,000 mark, but people, I need that right now. Who has, you know what? I got to stop doing this, but I got $50 more if somebody else will donate at least $50. Who's got $50 to match my $50? Get $50 in, and I will match it. And if, oh my God, is that what I sound like right now? Is my audio kind of not good right now? Kind of muffled to
I
you
think
people?
it sounds fine.
Okay,
You're
man.
fine.
Must have been a quick, fast
Quit being weird.
thing I heard. I'm ugly and I sound like shit. Jesse's not the person to say that kind of stuff around. Jesse will beat you up for being mad at yourself.
I will. If you're not kind to yourself, I will literally kick your ass.
I will beat the crap out of you.
I will
And
beat
if you
till love
donate
yourself.
$50, he'll threaten to beat you up.
That's
Wait,
true, I
we
will.
should make it a specific thing. So any donation of that ends in an 8. Nope, we're not doing that because we're not doing $88 donations.
Nope.
Nope. We will do any donation that that is at least, let's just do donations of $47. Jesse will lean into the camera and say your name that is on there and tell you that he's going to beat you up.
I'll do that fucking shit.
Hell yeah.
Are we allowed to swear? Shit.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Always. Jimmy Camp with the sticker. Hey, who's got more? Guys, we only have 2 minutes. And right now we can break. Please give me $1,000 on this guy. Remember, we have to hit 44K anyway. So we're still $3,000 off of that. But please flood the chat right now with 5, 10, 20, 50. If you want $47, Jesse will threaten to beat you up.
Yep.
Please throw those donations in right now. And as soon as somebody else donates $50, I'm donating $50 too. I really got to stop donating $50 so many times. I'm going to not look at my bank account until after the show is over and figure out what kind of damage I did. I know I passed what I budgeted. I know I did that. Thank you. Oh, you do have a request there. Joshua, I am going to match yours and Misty Nipples. Okay, you have 3. I don't know if you can see. I'm just going to tell you the names.
Yeah, you tell me
I put
the
my
names.
$50 match over in the Jimmy Snow thing for people. If you will tell Misty Nipples that you're going to beat her up.
Misty Nipples, I am going to tie your Misty Nipples together, pants you, and then throw you in a dumpster after I take your lunch money. I'll see you behind the buses after school, motherfucker.
That is much more creative than I was expecting. And my nipples are hard. You just can't see it under the stickers.
Prove it.
Rain in Chaos. That's who you got next. I probably just Rain for short.
I'm going to rain chaos onto your forehead with my fist, you piece of shit.
Ayla or Ayla, if you like. I don't know which one is correct. Probably Ayla.
Ayla, I'm going to rip you a new Ayla hole. I swear to God, I'm coming your way.
That's a good one.
Thank you, by the way, Carla over in Owen's chat, who also did donate tonight. And for people who are in Owen's chat waiting for Owen, he is returning not on the next hour, but the hour after, I believe. I could double check that. Actually, it might be the next hour. Owen will be back next hour, actually. Owen will be back. He's a good dude. He's just a good guy. What are we at now? We just hit 610. So let me get the new number here. Okay, first of all, hilarious number. We do need to change it, but let's all take a moment to acknowledge that the number we have raised total is 41,420.
Hey.
Who has 200? Wait, no. It would be, oh bro, I'm fucking not doing good math right now. Who has $94 for me right now? Can somebody please donate $196 right now? I believe that's correct, right? $196. If somebody will donate exactly $196 to make that 41,666, that would be amazing. Or will one person handle the 96 and another person the 100? Somebody please go ahead and do that right now. And if you donate the 100, I have to add another sticker, which means I will need the next person who donates 100, you're getting another vagina sticker on me. This is, you wouldn't try to regulate my vagina if it fired bullets.
Based.
I'm excited about it. I'm excited. It looks like we are getting a little bit of a time buff because we took 10 minutes to call out that tent asshole. Let me find out how much we did in his name. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Don't call it a time buff. I'm sensitive about that term.
Time buff?
Yeah, there you are. You're very buff.
I am?
I don't know. You're 6'2". That's probably something. I don't know.
I don't think anybody has ever called me buff ever.
I will.
Wait,
I'll die on the hill.
40,000. You're what?
I'll die on that hill.
You think I look buff? Are you fucking with
Well,
me? Is this?
yeah,
Are
a
you
little
being kind of mean right now?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
No, I'm not being mean to you. God
Look
damn
at
it.
me. No matter how much, not that I'm going to the gym right now, but I have tested this. I don't get bigger. I only get harder. I might get like a little bit, like, I know what it sounds like, but I might get like a tiny bit of volume. But for the most part, I stay lanky as fuck, but I'll become more like concrete. It's really unfortunate. Okay. 2. So that one I pulled out. So that becomes 1. And then
Jimmy's doing head math. Adeline, how tall are you?
I'm 5'3".
Oh,
I'm
you're a
small.
shouty.
Yeah.
Shouty.
how tall is your wife?
5'4". So she's also a shouty.
Yeah. 7'7". I thought I remembered her being. It's just next to you who doesn't look tiny is basically
That's
what
the
it
problem. Yeah. She's a
It's like,
normal human.
I recall she came up to your mid thigh. Was that correct? $772, which is admirable, people. That is a good amount of money. We did get up to $772. If somebody would please donate exactly $30 right now, only donate $30. I want my moment of $41,666. Just for the moment, please give us that $30, and then we'll get started on our challenge here in a moment. I need someone to donate only $30, please. Okay, is that drunk guy still in chat being annoying? Is that what I'm seeing? Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. What are you doing, dude? Go. I won't send you 8,000. Okay. Rudy, if you don't. Oh, wait, you said you're drunk, actually. So I'm not even. I was going to let you bypass a timeout by donating, but you're drunk. So that feels like it would be taking advantage. So, Rudy, you're in timeout for 24 hours. Don't drink and chat. Okay. That's just dumb. This is dumb on you. I need that $30, people. Our challenge. All of us here are very pro sex work. Some of us more than others. Adeland. You get woke, Adeland. So we're all now going to pick our favorite anti-sex work influencer, person, creator. And we will each get 3 minutes to solicit donations on their behalf for those people. Oh, awesome. Okay, hang on. Let me get my screenshot and then let's get the shots going. Okay. Oh man, make sure somebody remind me as we get closer. I also want to see when we get to 46666. And is there anything funny we could do? We're coming up on hang on. Okay, sorry. 41666. If I want us to get to 42069, what do we have to do here? 30, that's the 10. That's the
I'll keep it weird.
Hey, Jimmy, can I offer my suggestion for that number?
Sure.
In the chat? Yeah, so so if we get to 42069 exactly, I will take off my shirt. Like, I'm not going bare titty, but like I will.
Yeah. For the record, people, that's not we have to be careful with what, because people start hitting report in a way that is not pornography.
Yes, I am wearing something underneath this, but it is significantly smaller.
I will say, I think we can do a little bit better than that as far as because this isn't that far away. So it'd be 420 plus 666 is $334 away from that. So we need to raise $754. We're going to do the challenges in a minute. I need to see guys, I've been working on this fundraiser all week. I haven't been sleeping very well. I've been stressed about it. All I ask is to see 42069 in the donations. Okay. So right now we need $754. Let's get started easy. Who has the $4 for me? Somebody donate the $4 right now. And if you're thinking someone else will do it, no, it be you. Because if we get lots of people, we'll just keep breaking this down. So somebody give me the $4 that we need of the $754. Go ahead and pop that in there, because I need this 42069. Let me make sure I'm getting my numbers right. Oh shit, I don't think I am getting it right. Oh my God, sorry. We only need $403. Let me double check this. I'm going to actually use a calculator because that was stupid. I just did it against 420 without the 69 because I am stupid. What's that?
No, Michael Dean just calling out the numbers correctly in chat.
Okay, we're at $399 is what we need. Who has the 99 for me? Someone give me the 99. Oh, now we only need 95. Maybe even be less than that. Come on, people. We who can get us to the 420 first of all, too? Like that would be great. I need to see. It's been a stressful week. This is always stressful. I think, did I say this on air already, or was I just saying it to, I think I just said it to Jesse in live chat. Right before we do these things, I always convince myself I'm about to embarrass myself and the whole thing's going to be a failure and I'm going to humiliate myself. And then I just want to hold myself and almost cry. So what I'm asking for you is a little bit of joy in my life where I get to see for a moment that it reads 420.69. So right now,
So good.
won't you help out for the less than the cost of a coffee a day? Jimmy can think that this is wait, don't anybody move. Don't anybody move. Holy shit. Okay. Don't move. We got it.
Fuck yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
Let's
got
go,
it.
yeah, baby. That's what I'm saying.
Mission
That's what I'm talking
accomplished. Now watch this drive. Do you want to save your shirt for if we hit the 44,000? But let me find out what time we have to do that until.
Oh yeah, that probably works.
Okay, we have till 6:45 because we got it distracted. We have till 6:45 to get to 44K, just so that I can keep track of this. I'm writing it down. And now I know Adeline wants me to get on the move because she has been dying to contribute to our merch and she wants to do the graphic challenge also today. But first, to get to that 44K, of which thank you very, very much, by the way. Jamnik, you're awesome.
The fucking man.
We did it.
Fuck.
420.69. It's there. It's on the books. And don't you worry. Let me go ahead and make sure that I've got this in a place that we can share it with everybody.
I can't see it yet.
Where is that screenshot? I'm going to send it on the Discord first so that I can move it.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Ryan got it. Thank you, Ryan. Ryan also got it for us.
Hell yeah.
I ask for so little. This is all I wanted. Okay, people.
Kermit is asking Jesse's top off too. Yeah, probably. It'll probably happen.
It's probably going to happen. Let's say at 44, you get a buff like you did last time. Remember?
Yeah, you got that, buddy.
And Adeline, this is no way, but last time Jesse and I were here, we are so glad you're here. You're awesome. You're one of my favorite new friends, everything.
Oh, shit.
I want to take this opportunity to also say how much we miss Zira, because Zira's voice that she did last time, where if people donated a certain amount, she would go like, Todd, you are a very good boy, was just... But she is playing a show in Salt Lake tonight and cannot be here. She's doing a King's Day performance. And
That is so cool.
Yeah. She's the best. She's the shit. And again, I was mostly bringing that up is because Jesse will remember. So Jesse, you're going to have to be telling people they are a good boy. Do you want to tell them for what amount they have to donate?
Oh, I would rather they be a bad boy.
Okay, what dollar amount though?
Let's see here. I mean, obviously there's 69, right?
Yeah, that's a little high. I want to make it a little more attainable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What's half of 69? Well, that's unattainable.
I know from a rap song, the square root of 69 is 8 something, huh? Because I've been trying to figure it out. I don't remember what song that is, but I feel like as I said it, it might have been Drake, in which case I'm sorry. I
have no idea.
I don't stand by if that was a Drakeism, and I apologize.
A Drakeism.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's for like a dirty shout out, you want to call it just an even $30, dirty 30.
Dirty 30. If you send $30, he will tell you are a bad. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go with boy, probably, unless it's clear that you're not a boy by name. The default will be boy. The good news is, let's be honest, and I know some people are gonna think this is crazy to say, the word boy isn't really gendered anymore. Let's be
boy.
Yeah, boy has not been gendered for a little while, and I do love that. I love the progress we've had as like dude and bro. I literally call my girlfriend bro and dude all the time. I will walk up to her and I will go, bro. You will not
Yeah.
believe. Yeah,
I'll
it
even
is.
say girl is heading that direction. Not
Oh.
quite yet, but it's heading there.
You've got
Already with a
Untitled
30.
Final V2 version, this version, to tell Jesse.
Untitled Final. You have been incredibly bad. But I like that about you.
There we go. There we go. There, that was, we didn't even have to use boy in that one. That actually worked out great. Okay, I've got it. Just so everybody can enjoy this with me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's fucking
2069,
go.
son.
I gotta tell you, and I feel bad for saying this, SSA, but I'm good now. I think I'm gonna leave. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. We got $50,000 to raise because if we hit 50, we actually hit 60 because of that unlock. So don't forget, if you want a copy of every sticker here, as long as you've donated any amount, there's a link in the description. And I'm just gonna keep covering the shirt as the night goes. I'm pretty sure I'm still behind on a few, but I'll keep a better track of it. Anytime somebody sends a donation of over $100, something gets added to my shirt here. 69,420 next. I wish I look, if you can make 69,420 happen, let's do it. All right. Let's the three of us pick our favorite anti-sex work influencers. I'm gonna go with a blast from the past. Does everybody have something to write down with?
Yes.
I'm gonna go with a blast from the past. We're each gonna get 3 minutes to defend it, and don't forget, we still need to raise another $1,884. At least I did it correct this time, right as Michael came in with the exact same number. We are 1884. We have 20 minutes or so to raise that, which is basically $100 a minute. So we need to be getting that pulled a lot. We need to be getting lots and lots of donations in quickly, and at the end you're gonna get the, what do you want to call that outfit that you have waiting for people underneath the Green Day shirt?
Ooh.
The striped surprise. I don't know.
A striped surprise. And then Jesse's just gonna give you a tour of his muscly torso. It's basically, guys, that's where we are now. We are bribing you with invitations to objectification. I'd love to invite you to objectify me, but I look like that. Anyway, I'm going with blast from the past. And I'm even gonna add like a little question to it.
Are we drawing this person, or are we just writing their?
You're just writing it down because we're gonna do a reveal at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be good.
I'm drawing too. My bad. Overachiever.
Wait, you drew instead of wrote?
I'm doing some sketches.
She is a drawer. We know this to be true. And so what's going to be happening is, in a moment, we're all going to be giving you our favorite anti-sex work creator, and you're going to be donating to the very sex work and sex positive organization. It's not a sex work organization. They are certainly not anti-sex work, and they are very sex positive themselves. You'll be giving your money to the Secular Student Alliance, which is helping to build skeptical and secular communities and to have a positive influence. They are the exact opposite of Turning Point USA. I just thought of the most fucked up little joke to make there, but I'm pretty sure they would have said like, bro, come on, that's too far. But you can all probably figure it out. There's a lot of days I almost make fucked up jokes. And because when terrible things happen to terrible people, I can simultaneously have empathy and think of a joke. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, if the person who's trying to be the new face, the positive face of gay conversion, gets on Twitter today and announces that it looks like he has brain cancer, I have a hard time. I can both be like, wow, cancer sucks, that must be terrible what he's going through, and then sit there and go, I don't know, maybe homophobia turns into brain tumors. I don't know. I don't know what it does. I don't know. Anyway, that's apparently a thing.
Do not tempt me, Trinket. You'll get me canceled.
I just saw it on Twitter. Oh, dude. Our phone calls would get us both.
Yeah.
Both. Oh, guys, by the way, guys, there's a person in chat. No. Kalasia, so if you read the name, that name is an N-word call out. So don't just time out. Just go ahead and ban them. They're hoping we'll say like, oh my gosh, that person in chat and say their name because it will sound like that's what that whole scam is. So you can go ahead and ban Kalasia. You can go ahead and ban them completely forever. All right. Has everybody figured out who they're going to do?
Yes.
All right. Let's go ahead and lift up our signs and show everybody here. I'm going to go with girl to, and I'll explain this when we get there. Girl to find, but not Bethany, maybe. And then Adeline, it looks like you're going with JD Vance, and I don't know who Shad is, but I'm looking forward to hearing about it.
Yeah.
Who would like to go first and take the first 3 minutes? You can start as soon as the clock hits 6:28. Who wants to go first?
Dude, I'll fucking go first. Let's go. Let's do this shit.
I'm excited to hear who Shad is. So remember, as he starts talking, if you want to donate in the name of Shad, this is the time to do so. These anti-sex work assholes, and we are trying to raise roughly $1,800 in the next 15 minutes. So yeah, definitely donate heavy. Go ahead. You got 3 minutes. Get it in.
So Shad is on Shadiversity. You can see him here on YouTube, but you shouldn't give him money or attention because Shadiversity is insidious. He's a mixed martial arts, or not mixed martial art, like a traditional European martial arts influencer. I like to do the sword fighting. And so like I know how to use like Italian longsword and shit like that. And I found this guy that talks about cool historical European martial arts. But then on the tail end, he always works in like a little bit of misogyny or a little bit of bigotry. And then when around the time of the Barbie movie came along, he just went full on red pill piece of shit. And he fucking sucks. Also, Jimmy, I believe he is of your ilk. I think he's not a former Mormon. He's not a foreman. He's a current Mormon, a Harvey Korman. And he fucking sucks, man. He totally builds his entire platform on like, hey, here's a cool nerdy thing, impressionable youth. And then he's like, also, women should never vote or drive. And don't get me started on like what his
oh, I know who this guy is. I've watched some of his stories. Fuck this guy. People donate the fucking. This guy sucks. Fuck.
Yeah, he really fucking blows ass, dude. He's the fucking worst. His opinions on sex work in general are completely dismissive and monstrous, right? Like, not only does he invalidate it at every opportunity, he sees it as a crime, right? And he sees the people that participate in legal and ethical and consensual sex work as actual villains in his fucking stupid fiction that he's made up about it. This one was an easy one for me because he's like at the top of my fucking shit list because I actually liked his content for a little bit and I had subscribed to his shit and then it's like all of us, yeah, this fucking.
For those who don't know, it's this dick bag.
Okay.
Yeah, and like he knows a lot about sword fighting and traditional martial arts and cool weaponry, and then all of a sudden you're like, wait a minute, why are we talking about how like a woman probably isn't strong enough to swing a bill hook? Fuck you, Shad, you stupid piece of shit. Fucking jackass. Also, he lets his wife talk in his YouTube videos, but he won't show her fucking face. So he just like puts a picture of like a hot chick where his wife should be, which is so fucking weird. Like he'll just like put a picture of like the lady that played Barbie. What's her fucking name? The cute Australian lady with the blonde hair and all that.
Margot Robbie.
Margot Robbie. Yeah. He'll just post his post a picture of Margot Robbie next to him. Let his wife do the voiceover of her opinions, but the chat doesn't get to see his wife because she's, I don't know, not up to Shad's standard. Anyway, fuck you, Shad. You suck. Was that 3 minutes? What am I at? I got more.
Yeah, keep going, people. That's not enough. I'm going to give him an extension because I think right now we're only up to $55 for Shad. So please donate more. We're going to give a little bit more time. We have to break $200 of fuck you, Shad. Come on, raise for the. And as he mentioned, this guy is a Mormon. So the money you're going to, not only is he getting a 20% boost from the Phil Ferguson show from Phil and Robin Ferguson, but it also is a fuck you and your sex work shaming to a Mormon who is actively giving their money, their 10%, to an anti-sex work and anti-queer organization. So we're going to give a little extension here because we need, and by the way, I said how much for all shirts off. That's not happening. But
come on, Jimmy.
No. Okay. No, my girlfriend's
not pressure you, buddy.
My girlfriend's never even seen me naked. That's not true, but it's funny to say. please flood right now. Can we go ahead and flood that? And we have to break at least $200 of anti-shad material here. Right now, we're only up to, like I said, like $55 was all we were at. Go ahead.
It's funny when the Barbie movie came out, Shad did like, I don't know, maybe a 45-hour-long video about how it was just destroying masculinity and the modern interaction between men and women. It's like it's a wholesome and silly movie, and for some reason it was just the worst thing he had ever fucking seen. I think he left. I think you said he walked out during part of it. Fucking fragile masculinity he is the embodiment thereof, and as you know, that is important to me. That I try to do my best to represent wholesome and healthy masculinity in the modern times from a progressive viewpoint. So I triple double fucking hate Shad.
Who has $21 to get us at least up to $100, and who has $121 to get us to $200 in the name of Shad? We're raising the Shad dough right now.
Oh, hey, oh, he casts a long shadow.
A-O, indeed.
That's nothing. That was nothing.
Come on, people. We've got it. I'm not going without at least $200 for, and guys, again, we have to move fast. We are 10 minutes away and still need $1,700 to break the 44,000. Don't make this the first hour that we don't hit our goal. Cause remember, thank you so much, Rain, for that $21. Thank you, Misty.
Oh, Misty Nipples.
Oh, shit. Let's go, Misty
Nipples. Both of you, Rain and Misty, absolute legends and heroes, which brings us to 42,435, which should bring us to $200 of we got a little bit more coming in here. We'll give it a minute. We'll see who else wanted to join in on the fuck you.
Oh, no safe points. Thank you.
What'd you say? No safe points.
Yeah. Just calling out a thank you for the homies and for that. Goddamn, I have a fly that I think has been sent by Shad.
Yes.
To interrupt my monologues and diatribes.
The Mormon flies found you.
Can
we share a message with you about ancient Jews? Why is no one ever mentioning the fact that Mormonism is inherently so anti-Semitic and anti-indigenous at the same time? Why do we never talk about that? Like, of all the things we talk about, they have a fake history of the Jews that's supposed to be how the Jews eventually became the indigenous people. And I'm not kidding. This is a true thing. So I'm about to say something that's going to be simultaneously anti-Semitic and anti-indigenous. It's not my thing. It's a thing I was told growing up when people were bringing up, but the DNA does not match. I'm not kidding. I heard multiple Mormons say, including at least one seminary teacher, the DNA might not match right now because God changed some stuff through the curses. But if you look at their noses, you can tell they're related. Jesus. Not fucking kidding. Mormons are so fucking racist, anti-Semitic, anti-indigenous. The fucking thing is crazy. But we'll have another day with that. It is wild, the stuff they say. And I'm getting quite okay. Good. We have 325 anti-Shad dollars.
Hey, let's go.
We'll let Adeline get started in a moment, but we definitely have to start having a bigger talk about like just the other sides of these religions that nobody actually like. By the way, it really frustrates me. You know how they're doing the left is the actually violent one. Did all of us come from right-wing families? Or all of you I know you are. Adeline, would you grow up around a lot of conservatives or not really?
No, I would say my family, or at least like who I grew up with, was pretty liberal.
Okay.
But yeah, I grew up in like a suburb near Minneapolis. So
it's just funny that it's like they act like we don't know what they say at dinner and in church and stuff like that. The number of conversations that as a young Mormon conservative, I participated in on like, well, you know, God does say that. I'm not saying I want to kill them. I'm just saying technically God says the death penalty would be the appropriate thing. It's all this thing that they're like, yeah, we just talk about how much we want them to die, not on Twitter, just behind closed doors. They're the violent ones. Also, we ignore all statistics. We ignore all of the numbers that actually show that even Grok, despite the fact that they are like continually trying to manually make him unwoke, Grok keeps even being like, yeah, it turns out it's the Republicans that are the problem. All right.
Yeah.
Starting at 637 through at least 640, you are going to get to do your JD Vance. Everybody from 637 to 640, while Adeline is talking, you will be donating to the Secular Student Alliance on behalf of JD Vance and even more specifically his anti-sex work positions. And I imagine, Adeline, you will be able to make a good pun out of that. So go ahead, Adeline, take it away.
Yeah, so my little drawing isn't coming up right now, but that's okay. I drew a little picture of his, face with a little couch, and to be fair, it is established that the couch fucking thing is misinformation. However, it is really funny. So
I don't know. I've never seen proof it's
not.
not true. I've seen proof that it's not in the book, but do we know he doesn't fuck couches? No.
This is fair. This is a fair point. But he has I picked him not because I think he is the biggest anti-sex work person to go after, but because it's really easy to get under his skin. And he also obviously does have a pretty strong anti-porn stance, as he thinks that pornography is the reason that birth rates are dropping so much. He's very much, from my understanding, a trad wife kind of guy. And just with his general relationship with the 2020 Project 2025, things are just not looking so hot, and he just has such a big power influence that I would love to donate just any stupid amounts of money in his name, just to be able to say, hey, we love porn so much that porn, sex work, that we're just gonna let it happen.
Go porn. Hey, people
yes.
over on the Jimmy Snow channel, why aren't you donating right now? I know you guys love porn. Get out of here. Come on. You are pro porn. Donate on behalf of JD Vance right now. And remember that we don't have very much time to break down and get into this. What are we at dollar amount wise? How far are we? We are about 1,200 away, people. We need very much. Who has, we're going to keep going. Again, I'm not going to accept a small number for JD Vance, the man who is probably going to be president before this term is over by the end of 2028, because I just cannot imagine Donald Trump's ankles carry him through to the end of his term.
And I'm not sure if he has an email address. He probably does, but if I can't find a way to reach him digitally, I will handwrite him a letter.
People, go ahead and flood him. Thank you for letting it work over there. The I think Annie, wait, what did we say the number was it $30 to get a You've Been Bad?
Oh, do we have a You've Been Bad?
Annie the cat with the exact $30.
Annie the cat is the name?
Mm-hmm.
Annie, you've been a very bad cat. One might even say a naughty pussy.
Whoa.
I feel so uncomfortable.
Very spicy.
Right, especially because you know me, Jimmy, and you know I'm not. I'm a closeted hornball, not like a very public hornball.
Is it closeted? I didn't know that part. I guess I've never known you as not a hornball, I'm afraid.
Am I not doing a good job of trying to hide? I've been trying to hide it for years.
It's probably because I'm very publicly a hornball, and so why would you hide it around me even a little bit?
Oh my goodness.
People, I cannot settle for what we are at right now before we move on from.
Oh shit, Jamnik.
Thank you, Jamnik.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You got to give Jamnik what's his.
Jamnik, you've been very, very naughty. You've been so bad over the course of this stream. But I like that about you, you dirty, dirty boy.
All right. Who has $108 for us so we can break the 43,000 mark? So we only need $1,000 more before the quarter till mark. And we will start. Let's go ahead and give that last 108. In fact, if we get $163, that's $500 in the name of JD Vance. Who's got the 63 for me? And then two people with $50. Give two $50 and 63, and Adeline is going to write an email to JD Vance. Thank you for the $500 contribution to the Secular Student Alliance fundraiser with a link to this whole thing. Who has the 63 and two people with 50? I need two 50s and a 63. Give it to me right now. Right now. Okay, we've got 55, so I need 58 and two 50s. Who's got 58, and what two people have $50 for me right now, so we can knock that up to there's one that's 50 euros, so I'm gonna have to figure out what the new math is on this. 42955 955. Did another one come in? 42955. It's hard for me to figure out money units that aren't American. I'm very American centric. Oh, there's another 100. Thank you. That should help. So 43055 with 42560. Okay, we are $5 off. I need another $5 to close out $500 for JD Vance, and then we will do the remainder of our time on mine, which I think a lot of you are going to have fun with, knowing what I know about these three channels that we are currently broadcasting live on. But who's got $5 more for me so we can close out $500 for JD Vance? And then remember, as we come up across, because we're only 2 minutes away, so starting soon, we may need people to be flooding with $1 to make sure as we close. Thank you for the anonymous New Zealand $10, who I suspect I know who it's from because they've been donating from. That is $506. So, Adeline, you will be able to let them know $506, and then you're doing $325 to Shad, Jesse. You'll be letting them know $325 to Shad. Carla comes in with another 30, and I think Carla wants to hear it, Jesse.
Okay, let me write down this 325, and then Carla's going to get it.
A reminder, if you give $30, he will tell you you're a bad something. He will scold you.
Carla, I can't believe how inappropriate you've been. It's titillating. It's exciting. You can't stop thinking about it. You've been so bad.
Goodness
Oh my
sakes.
goodness.
I think my prostate just turned inside out. All right, here we go, people.
I'll do that.
We are going to be doing my last one. Where are we at? 43,111. Basically, because we are 1 minute away, I need the ticker to not stop moving for more than a few seconds, because we essentially have 1 minute or so to raise $889. We need to do this now. We need to do this fast. And right now, if we raise that $889, at the end, we're going to get that $1,000 injection, but that $889 or whatever we end up with is going to be in the name. And I will personally send the email to Girl Defined, but I do have to clarify. This is going, every dollar from here on is headed for Girl Defined. This is in the name of Girl Defined. Girl Defined is potentially going to raise the Secular Student Alliance, not just the $889, but get us past that $1,000 match. So if you want to donate on behalf of Girl Defined, the trad wife pair from back in the day, the people that Dear Mr. Atheist started on, they are kind of responsible for why the line exists and why it is so successful, because they are the foundation of quote unquote my success, which I want to gag as I say. Start flooding the chat right now. Because we're at 45, I need $1 and $2 to keep it moving. Make sure that it is moving so we don't miss the goal. People, please, little donations, even if that's all you can do, keep it moving. We can't have no donations for more than a couple of seconds before this closes out. But I still need $834 to get us to that 44,000 while those little ones are. Now, I will say, you'll notice it says, but not Bethany, maybe not Bethany, because apparently Bethany's like deconstructing. Bethany appears to have changed her mind on a lot of things and is backing off a lot of the modesty stuff, seeming like she's backing off. So I don't know whether or not, listen, does that mean she is now pro-sex work? Far from it. But are we happy to see progress where progress can happen? Abso-freaking-lutely. People, keep the small donations coming in, because we have to keep those in to make sure that we are still covering. But right now, I do need people to come in. Who's got $75 for me so we can get up to 43.4? Right now I need 775. Who's got the 75? Who's got the, now it just needs to be 50. I need 750, 740. I need 734. People, keep doing it. In fact, let's just do that. Let's just keep flooding. Where did Bethany come from? I don't know. Bethany just was the best Girl Defined was Kristen and Bethany. They were sisters and they wrote these horrible books. I have their books here. Flood the chat while I go and get one of the books. Flood it with $1, $5, $10. Keep flooding. We'll do a small dollar donations with how many people are here. And it's more than like, what are we at? 760 of you. With y'all, if you keep doing $1, $3, $5, and we get a couple of big donations in here, we will very quickly pass the 44,000. But do not let the ticker stop, because as soon as it's not constantly rolling, we're only 600 away from unlocking another $1,000 match. Please do that. I'm gonna go get these dumb books. I'm pretty sure they're right over here.
That's so crazy. I'm getting the lore dropped on me live. I don't know any of this.
Somebody donated another $30. I feel like being a little bit aggressive.
Yeah.
The next one's gonna get like a little bit of shaming, but like in a cute, fun way.
Okay, I only found one, but I don't have time. Are we still flooding? Donations. Who has? We need $584, and I need the stuff. Good. We just got another one, so we're still moving. We still got $1 and $5 movings. Who has $200 for me? Somebody give me a full $200 so we can get closer. Let's break past the 500 mark. These are the two terrible books I have, and they are filled with monstrous things. If you are a little girl and these books get you, say goodbye to your self-esteem, say goodbye to your feelings of security, say goodbye to the ability to grow up and feel like an equal in society, because these will tell you that you are not an equal in society, that you are there to be subservient to men, that your virginity is your value and your virtue. That is the thing I'm asking you to donate against right now. In the name of these two, Kristen Clark and Bethany Baird, who wrote these terrible books that are destroying young women, donate money right now to help counter, because the SSA is a tremendous resource for people and for young women, and they are not going to get that same kind of counter thing. People, keep the donations moving in. Right now, we are getting closer and closer. We are only $392 away. Who has the $92 for me right now? Who has $92 to counter the bullshit that's in these books? Because it's a lot of bullshit.
Jesse has some people to call bad too.
We got to wait until after we get the money, because we can't slow down the feed, but we will get to those. Don't slow down the feed. Right now, we're starting to get slower. I need $1, $2, $4, $5 to make sure we're still moving good. That's another move that buys us at least a few more seconds. As long as we keep going, the person who's tracking whether or not we're hitting the goals, I know they will count for. And now we're seeing too long of a pause. I don't know if we're going to be okay. Love to find, girl to find. People, donate good. There's another donation. Hopefully we're good. I'm waiting for the text to find out if we're good or not. Keep donating. Where are we at right now? 43,627. This is your time to, in the name of the people who wrote these awful anti-woman books, these awful anti-independence books. You want me to read these? I'll read them off the back. In a culture where airbrush models and ultra-driven career women define beauty and success, it's no wonder we have a distorted view of femininity. Girl Defines offer a distinct God-centered view of beauty, femininity, and self-worth, based firmly in God's design for our lives. The book invites us on a liberating journey toward a radically better vision for femininity, one that ends with the kind of hope, purpose, and fulfillment we've been yearning for. And while all of us read that and know what that's all code for, imagine the young girls who read that and go, shit, I do feel lost on the journey to seek that sort of validation, that sort of independence, my relationship with my own femininity, who I am allowed to love and everything. And they read that and they go, oh, that looks like the questions I'm asking. And they open this book and they just find out in very flowery language that basically God considers the thing between their legs absolutely disgusting, and that you are disgusting for ever wanting to use it, for ever wanting control over it, for wanting dominion over your own body, for wanting autonomy. These books are absolutely fucking disgusting. They are so gross. So keep the donations coming in. Thank you. We've got a couple of decent ones in. We are right now $228 away. Who has that $28? Who can give me that $28? Tell her I said hello. I heard her. Tell her I said hi. 28. Who's got the $28 right now that can break us over 43,800? I don't have a text yet that we've passed the challenge time. So we're good right now. If you keep them moving, thank you so much, Beth. The much better Beth between you and Bethany, who just knocked us up another $100 So we only need 121 more dollars. There's another 50. Thank you. That's $71 left, I believe, once this updates. Yep. $71 left for us. Now we need 70. Now we need 65. Now we only need 64. Who's got that last $64 for me? I know someone does. Help us get this in. And then we'll have time to show off Jesse's rockin' bod. And Adeline has also made an offer of her own. I don't know the non-creepy way to express that will happen.
It was my idea that I would remove the shirt that is covering the rest of my outfit right now.
Exactly. We are getting so close. There just wasn't a way for me to say that wouldn't have sounded weird, especially the way I just objectified my friend Jesse, which I do constantly. We are over it. Thank you so much. Who just did that? We got $120 from Rook. A couple of shout outs here. Carla with 64. Thank you so much. Carla, I know, is an Owen fan also. And I know that the Owens fans know all about Girl Defined. So thank you so much. A few others during that, Rob, several anonymous donations coming in. Thank you so much. And we will go ahead and quick do you want to rock the muscles while you tell these last people they've been bad?
Sure. I've got, let's see here. I need names. I need names because I'm going to be abusive and mean.
As you tear it off, let's see. What was let me find the 30 here. There was another one from Untitled Final V2 this version.
Okay.
And we did just get that additional 1,000 in. So we are now over the 45,000 mark. For the entire night, people, we are under 5,000 left to go for the rest of the fundraiser. Go on.
Untitled Final, I cannot believe you are debasing yourself publicly like this. You disgust me. Keep it up.
Hell yeah.
That was pretty good. There's an anonymous, so, but you know who they are, wink.
Oh, we all know who you are. I can't believe you're too ashamed to show your face, to tell us what your name is, you tramp. You're just like the kind of person that likes to sit in the corner and watch the rest of us have fun, aren't you? Dirty.
And overly polite rebel.
Overly polite rebel. You're not fooling anyone. You're thinking very rude thoughts, very slutty thoughts. We can all see it on you.
Shiloh. Did you hear it? Oh, can't hear you. You're deaf. You're. I was gonna say deaf. You're muted. That's fucked up. Yeah, that's okay. While he's fixing that, whoever the next person is to donate, let's say $125, Adeline, you can dedicate your Green Day shirt removal to. 125 gets and again, for anybody, any censor who's watching us right now, we're not jumping to porn. She has an outfit on under.
No.
But somebody will get the if the next person to do $125 all in one, that the disrobing will be dedicated to you.
Or was that last name on the last one?
Shiloh.
Shiloh. You don't seem that shy to me, but we can keep it on the down low.
And I think our last one, I had it up just a moment ago, is Adam with 2 N's.
Adam with 2 N's. They say the first man was.
We have another bigot in the Jimmy Snow chat. If we want to do a spite donation drive again,
we'll definitely be doing that here. We'll definitely be doing that here in a moment.
He keeps trying to be transphobic, but he's too stupid because they can always tell is fucking wrong, and he's a moron.
It's very funny.
Doing the always can tell thing. I think they're on my channel on yours. All right, first, who's giving the 125 up to get the dedication from Adeline? Who's giving the one? Oh, it's anonymous. So you're giving it out anonymously right now. You could just say however you want to take that. And Adeline will be back later tonight, by the way.
I will. Wait, we got it?
Yeah, we got it.
Shirt removal time? Hell
it's time.
Well, thank you very much, Anon. Now
her name is Adeline, and you better not wear it out. I think she would appreciate it if she could have heard.
My headphones are off.
Yeah. It's the TikTok trend corset.
Yeah, this is going viral.
I have that same bra.
It makes him look so enormous.
Is there an anti one of those bras, the opposite? Because I would wear that, whichever would make it
Called a
small
binder,
ones.
Jimmy.
Yeah, there's a binder. There's also compression shirts.
It was mostly a
Like,
joke. I realize now how fucked up it was. Anyway, because there are people who like me want to show their boobs less. Jamnik also, if you want to give a secondary dedication, because Jamnik came in right after that with 125.
Lasco, stop spamming emojis.
Adeline, if you'll dedicate that. No, let him keep going. Let him keep going.
I'm sorry, I zoned out because I was looking at chat. What happened?
Adeline, if you'll just give a secondary dedication to Jamnik, who came in right after with 125.
Yeah, Jamnik. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah,
Hey!
you made this happen.
I said when you were saying you couldn't hear what I said, I went, her name is Adeline, and you better not wear it out.
Oh hell yeah!
I thought you like that.
I'm literally Saint Jimmy.
I am actually Jimmy though, which so we're kind of fighting. All right. Well, thank you so much, Adeline and Jesse. We're gonna pop off here in a second. We are gonna start the next hour with another drive. I'm excited for it with an individual in here. But the two of you, I guess, if you want to, with your last 3 minutes, talk about what it would have meant to you to have a community like Secular Student Alliance when you were coming out of religion, or just in general, that being around, and why you think people should donate. You're welcome to now.
Adeline, do you want to go first?
Yes, to be honest, I had never heard of the group before I was asked to come on, so I did like a little bit of research, and I was like, yeah, that sounds cool. Like, that sounds really important, especially nowadays with Christian nationalism taking over. So I was like, yeah, and I'm happy to be here to help.
What if we could have the opposite of Turning Point USA? That's literally my pitch and why we should have raised $1 million so far, but we don't have Republican billionaire money.
Damn.
Yeah. I do got some stickers to put on. Go ahead, Jesse.
You know, the great thing about having community in place when you're deconstructing is that you have something to replace that constant, ever-present voice inside your head that is just you. And you have other people to reach out to ask, hey, I don't hear anything when I pray. Are you sure there's nothing out there? And, you know, more established non-believers can kind of set your mind at ease. It's nice because you'll have a lot of questions as you're deconstructing, and having community in place. There's just nothing like that. Jimmy, is it too late for me to ask for a specific donation?
Yes. No, go.
No, I'll drop the shirt if somebody gives $69. I'll do it.
69 right now, people. $69. Who's got $69 for him to give us the?
We'll do a full screen flex off or whatever if you guys want.
It's such bullshit that this is only allowed the one way. America's a bunch of fucking prudes. Jesse does this. It's fine. It's just a fitness channel. Adeline does it, and we go to prison.
You get demonetized forever.
Just dumb. Who's got $69 to see the pecs? Who's got it? No,
maybe
I haven't.
These people don't like pecs. People don't like pecs. It's all right.
No, I don't have a secret contract with the chorus for sweet liberal secret money, because I'm not a liberal. They legitimately, when I heard about people were saying leftist creators 69. Were getting paid, and then I looked into it and I was like, no, Democrats were getting paid.
Oh shit! Asshole. Here we go. Oh shit!
Oh, you wanted that full screen too?
Yeah.
For $1 million, I'll do this too.
Hell
all right, there we go.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jesse.
And Keith Hansen, big shout out.
You are the embodiment
Keith Hansen, Carla with the 69.
Hell yeah. And Keith,
Untitled Final with the 69. God damn, you guys are generous. Thank you so much, everybody. It really does mean a lot to all of us. You're not doing the Lord's work. You're doing somebody else's fucking work.
I'm going to point to this part of the stream the next time somebody tells us we're doing activism the wrong way. And I'm going to be like, au contraire. All right. Thank you both. I love you both.
Love you, buddy.
See you soon, Alan. Bye. And now we welcome people who I suspect it's going to be a completely different tone for this next hour. Aaron Raw, Luxander, and Owen Morgan. Oh, that's Hello. Jesse again.
And Jesse's still shirtless.
Jesse. There we go.
Oh, I can still see your window, Jesse. Jesse, put that away. That's too big. It's intimidating. Welcome, everybody. We are doing gangbusters over here. I don't actually know what that phrase means. Did I just use that correctly? We're doing good. We're raising a lot of money. We're at $45,730. Owen, your chat has been asking where you are for the whole time.
I know. Well, I'm here. I see that. Thank you guys for sticking around. And thank you for donating. I can see the donations on my back end here. That is awesome. Hundreds of dollars over here. Approaching 1,000, I think. That's pretty cool.
And I do want to say to people who are watching a couple things. One, you can contribute for free by hitting the like button now, because this will get it into more people's feeds. That is a great way to participate, and make sure that we get distracted by the fact that we're supposed to be donating because there's an invisible bird on the screen. But instead, you can donate, or rather you can contribute, and that is going to bring more donors in by hitting likes on wherever you are watching the stream. A reminder, when we hit that 50K, the Phil Ferguson show, courtesy of Phil Ferguson and Robin Ferguson, will be also donating $10,000 as they are matching 20% up to that 50K of everything we are doing. And we are now a mere 4,370 away from it, 270 away from it. And actually, I need to find out where we are on challenge stuff before I even tell you what we're doing next. But so while we're getting started, I'm going to let these three talk to you for a bit and probably bring Arden in as well. The parrot's a little bit chirpy. I don't know if we can do that. It sounds really annoying me.
My apologies. This is the ghost of my parrot. This is indeed an ex-parrot.
Ah, my goodness.
I love it. That's awesome.
That is cool. It's good. The way the screen's taking it out is very funny. Where did the person go? Did they run away? Because we had a Christian spamming the chat, being terrible, saying transphobic things. Arden, will you tell me who it was?
They went by
Lasco.
Lasco. They were in chat.
So we're going to start this hour like we did last hour, that we had a bigot at the beginning. And from now until 7:10, all chats are going to be sent to this bigot. And we're going to let the four of you talk about it. And Arden will fill you in. I'm going to pop off of the screen, and then we'll worry about challenges and stuff while I find out how many challenge dollars we've successfully gotten and how many more we have to work with. But y'all, please get us at least to above the 46,000 mark, of which we are only 270 away. And let's donate in the name of Lasco, who showed up and thought, you know what I want to do is go be a bigot on the internet and go be shitty to trans people as though they don't have enough fucking shit to deal with. So now you're going to say, hey, fuck you, Lasco. Here's our response to that. All right, I'm out.
Okay, so give us your money. If you got used to donating in church, it's the same kind of thing. Church is just like prostitution. They promise, if you give them enough money, they promise to like you, and they promise that you'll be happy in the end. So give us your money. Do as Jesus said, give us all your money. Don't worry about having food to eat or clothes. You know, the Lord will provide for you, but you provide for me. Give me all your money, Jesus said, and I will donate it to a children's orphanage in Haiti.
I love that pitch. To catch you guys up, Adeline, who was on last, who is not trans, this troll came into the chat and was like, is that Miss Gray a man? I should say, is that a transgender? And just tried to do like 3 other attempts at being transphobic, but Adeline isn't fucking trans, so he's just a moron who wanted to be hateful. So hey, if you want to donate money in spite of Lasco, to be spiteful towards Lasco, I know our audience loves to give money out of spite. So now's the time. There he is. There he is. Again. This is the truth. Fuck you, Lasco. I hope you kick rocks.
Adeline is non-binary, but it's the other way.
Oh,
it's like when people think I'm a trans woman and they're like, you'll never be a woman. And I'm like, LOL, you can always tell, right? Like, and that's how that works.
Yeah, the closest I ever came to that experience is when I was young and pretty and had a lot more hair and used to hitchhike, because people used to do that way back when. And I would be walking down the road facing with traffic, you know, going the same way as traffic with my thumb out like this. And then I would hear a car pull over behind me. And I would turn around and they realized that's not a chick. It would pull right back into traffic.
Yeah, I used to have long hair. I had long hair for a while, and you know, I worked at Walgreens at one point, and I can't tell you how many times I'm sitting there and someone would walk up to the counter and say, "Hey, ma'am," and they'd be like, "Oh, I'm sorry." You know, they would realize when they looked at me, "Oh, this is a guy."
I mean, that's like a normal person response, but this guy sees a person in chat who is not in fact a woman, but who maybe like is like a little more femme, and is like, oh, this must be a transgender woman. I'm gonna be as bigoted as I possibly can for a period of time.
Yeah.
I love the $50 from Jacob Waters to say fuck you to Lasco. He's still here, so
Yay!
you know, if you want all your ire
Roscoe's
right
still
there,
here, so give us more money.
Yeah, make sure he knows exactly the dollar amount that you'd be willing to pay to tell him to go fuck himself.
And was anybody else besides myself in an inflatable costume at some point and somewhere in the world today?
I was carving pumpkins.
I didn't get to go. They started at 2, and this fundraiser started at 1 in Austin. Yeah, they started at 2 in Austin, so we weren't able to make it. But
it's been a busy day. Weird things. It's just every day this week has been back-to-back projects, one thing after another, and I had to be at the thing in the inflatable costume, which didn't work very well. My little air pump kit had a short in it, so it would stop, and I would deflate, and then it would come back on, and I would inflate again, and yeah,
that's so funny. Oh my god.
Yeah. So that was fun. And then I went, I left that and I took my giant python to a bar that I like to go to. And they rented the place out for a wedding. And so I now have to move to this other corridor. You know, they say you can be over here. The wedding is over here. Okay, fine. So I have my python over here, and I'm sitting here having my beer, and this woman comes out and says, "Do you mind?" Do I mind what? We're having a wedding over there. Yeah, you're having a wedding over there. What's the problem? Well, you have a snake over here. Yeah, you're having a wedding over there, and I have a snake over here. What's the problem? Your snake is distracting us. I'm like, it's so hard for me not to address this woman as Karen.
Yeah. I'm sorry, my snake is so fucking cool that you guys are distracted from your lame ass wedding.
Yeah, Karen, normally I would be sitting over there, but you guys reserved it. So now I have to sit over here. And now you're telling me I can't exist in the world at all because you got a thing and it's not as cool as my thing over here? Shut the fuck up. Anyway.
People are insufferable, seriously.
So one of the things that really amazes me about the country that we live in, and I know we need to do donations, but I want to have just jump on a tangent for a minute. When people can say that what we did today was the Hate America rally, this coming from the people who put swastikas on their wall.
Yep.
And they're saying that we, the ones who love the Constitution, the ones who are waving American flags, the ones who say no kings, the ones who are reliving 1776 right now, we're the Hate America. How do you get away with just lying that badly? Are people really that damn dumb that they don't see through this? I'm a little confused.
Yeah. We do got to do a big push. Let's say let's give the chat like a minute to catch up. Maybe go to like 7-Eleven, and then yeah. And then we're gonna do like 3 minutes of small dollar donations. So if we can, I don't know what we have to hit to get our matching donation.
Okay. We're doing small dollar donations.
49. Yeah.
Yep. Count it out. How what you got? Did you check your couch cushions? What do you got just immediately available?
Yeah. I don't know if you guys saw this, but I think just a few minutes ago, the White House posted a picture of Donald Trump as a king again. I think the reaction is interesting because the last No Kings protest, they said, "Look, we have no kings. They did a great job," flippantly. And now they're saying, "We have a king."
Oh,
didn't take long.
I see we also have another theist in chat. Oh, poor atheist. They think they come from stardust or monkeys. If that's the case, how come stardust and monkeys have not evolved to the point human beings have developed intelligent designs such as the human mind, heart, a spirit, a soul, internal organs? Do rocks have internal organs, bruh? Well,
Well, hold on. Let me see if I can help correct.
Donate to hate on this guy.
Person's question. They're saying essentially, if we came from monkeys, then why are there still monkeys? But my question is, if we didn't come from monkeys, then why are we still monkeys?
True. All right, you guys got 5 seconds. 7-Eleven is when we start the small dollar donation rush. Get them coming in.
Give me your
right
money.
now. Flood it.
Get 'em
As
loaded
many
up.
as you can. $1, $2, all those are super valuable to us. I just want to see a big flood of them. EM Slim, $50. Thank you.
Oh, yes. Also, just a few people I wanted to thank for donating on my channel as well. November DeMarc, thank you so much. Kalasia, thank you. That means so much. Jeffrey S. Waldo, Tucker Soros, Jim Caffey, Ponderous Nerve, thank you so much. And also Carla, that means a lot. $200 from Carla earlier. Anonymous, Tom, Carla again, and Where is Waldo? Thank you guys. It's 8:11.
So what are the numbers that we're looking at that we need to meet right now?
I actually just got a text to clarify. I was told whatever the number is right now to write it down.
45926 currently is what I see.
45926, just shy of 46,000.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going so well between now and 7:30. Up to $1,000 will be matched. $1 for $1 from the board challenge fund. Try to get obviously the full 1,000. Okay. So dollar for dollar up to $1,000. If you guys can raise $1,000 more dollars up till 7:30 by 7:30, that's an extra $1,000 we get. That sounds super, super easy for you guys to do. You have 18 minutes to raise $1,000. Crush that. You get every dollar.
Remind the people what they will have won. What is it they're donating to and for?
Yeah, we're here to support the Secular Student Alliance. This is an organization that is basically the opposite of Turning Points USA. They are, giving tools and community to secular students to be able to organize in their communities and do political action to, improve the lives and the communities for, secular students in particular, but all students. And so 100% of the proceeds that you donate through YouTube right now go directly to SSA, and we get that extra $1,000 match until 7:30. All of your money is doubled if we get up to I think all your money is doubled in general, but with a limit of 1,000. So we need to get another $1,000 by 7:30. So if you guys
before they had SSA, all they really had were like the Campus Crusade for Christ and Turning Point USA and other kinds of things like that. And that's it. You didn't have anybody that was promoting rational thought, like at all.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And the SSA also, like every penny of this goes to the SSA. There are no administrative costs. There's no cut that YouTube takes. Yep. I understand, or any of that. Literally every single penny goes to the SSA. And again, it is the opposite of Turning Point USA. We don't have billionaire funders. We have you guys.
Which is frustrating because I don't get my cut out of this too. My check from Soros still hasn't shown up.
Right. People are gonna believe that. I mean, it's insane the things that people believe. But seriously, we're all out here doing this together. This is grassroots. We're all just working together, doing our best. That's it. While billionaires are taking everything over completely. We have to work together to fight against this insanity. And we are. I'm really happy with how far we've come during this fundraiser.
So we're just shy of hitting $281 from when we started. So it's just a little over $700 we need to raise by 7:30 to $50 from Drumming Bob right now. Thank you so much. And thank you to all the
$200.
Did she say yes?
Not for this, but for snakes, maybe.
I will say that the SSA doesn't just help students as well. Like that's a big part of it. Of course, we're investing in our future by investing in secular activities for the young people. Like they now have a way in to get some social justice work done. They can learn how to do organizing and stuff. But my first introduction to the SSA was that I went to a con that was being held at a college because the SSA organized it. So the first atheist activism I ever did in person, I was not in college, but I was able to go and participate in community for the first time. And from there, it's been over 10 years, probably closer to 15 years at this point. And it's good for communities as well as the students, and not even accounting for the impact that those students will continue to have as they exit school and like, become part of society and all that. So
I've
invest in
done
the
2 or
future.
3 events for Secular Student Alliance, and I've attended a couple of other events where they were sponsoring other people. But I mean, I want people to think about, if you don't have that, and all you've got is Campus Crusade for Christ and Turning Point USA and all of that kind of shit, and you don't have any rational option, just think ahead another 10 or 20 years. And what does the culture of this country look like without any rational instruction at all? When everything is about bigotry, celebrating bigotry and ignorance.
You guys, we are not getting enough dollar donations right now. I appreciate the ones that have come in so far, but we really need to get, at the rate we're going at, we're not going to hit it. And I really don't want to miss out on this $1,000 of matching funds. So
did we officially start the small dollar donation marathon?
It kind of got derailed by the new thing that Jimmy threw at me. So let's start that small dollar donation marathon. We don't need a runway time. Just start sending them now. $1, $2, $3, whatever you can give. Doesn't have to be a lot, but I want to see a big flood of them. The more you guys give at one time, the more it encourages other people to join in. So let's get as much as we can get going. Just get a big flood of all of that going through right now.
I'll tell you how I've heard it put. When I was young, there was a guy here in Dallas named Reverend Bobby Tilton. And I remember one of his spiels perfectly. He says, let's say you want to worship Jesus with $500. Let's say you want to worship Jesus with $1,000. All I'm asking is a vow of faith. If people would give money to that shit, why wouldn't we give money to rational thinking people?
This is awesome, guys. Keep it going. Della Luna, I appreciate it. Yes. There we go. $5, $2, $1. Another $5. A lot of anonymous. Della Luna, thank you. Midwest Mutualists. Aaron Crump, thank you so much. This last guy.
All you got to do is talk like an evangelist, and suddenly people just hand their money over.
Keep giving us the spite money for Will Judy. Thank you so much. $50 from Will Judy. We love you, Will Judy. We appreciate you. I just love that. Keep the donations coming for the spite for Lasco, because he got in trouble over here on the Jimmy Snow channel, so he moved over to the Line channel, and he's spamming the same thing, but he won't respond to anything we say because he's a fucking coward. All he's got is transphobia until that gets muted. And then all he's got are emojis of crosses because he has no actual ideas, no real value to contribute to the world, just hate in Jesus. And tell him to go fuck himself with your money. Show him exactly how much you hate his vile bigotry with donations to the SSA.
And if you guys didn't know, I think the plan right now is, so right now we're at 46,433. If we get to $50,000 by the end of today, the plan is, and I know that y'all love this, we are going to actually plan a full whole day Erica and Forrest stream. No surprise 8-hour stream on a Monday. Okay, this is going to be a planned full Saturday. I don't know how long we're planning it to be. We might even need to like trade off producers at some point in the middle there. I've been thinking about the logistics of this, but if you want like as long of a stream as possible from Forrest and Erica until they drop dead, until our screeners and our producers all drop dead, get those donations in.
I don't know. Can Erica really talk for more than an hour straight?
You gotta interrupt, a little bit.
David Gregory, Answers in Genetics. Love that name. Alan Michael, Rianu Keeves, Rainbow Goblin. Wonderful. You guys are awesome. Keep these donos coming. We are at 46,482, which is probably about $500 around. Let me actually figure that out, but it's close to about halfway. So we need to make about $500 more before in the next 10 minutes in order to unlock that $1,000 in matching funds. Sorry, we've been doing a challenge, but I got thrown this extra thing at my way, and I don't want to miss out on this money. So I just kind of want to focus on raising funds right now.
Yeah, every dollar you donate is doubled. Like someone else has promised to donate exactly like the same amount that you all donate. So that's what happens when you get to that $1,000 that you donated. Someone else jumps in with their $1,000. So 1,000 becomes 2,000. Double your impact.
Yeah, it was actually 550. So we're only about $450 away from our goal, which is even easier for you guys.
Double your pleasure, double your fun.
True.
Double mint gum. That's old school. That's a good reference.
Double penetration.
Okay, yeah. Right. Wow. Okay, you guys went to a totally different place than that.
You weren't hanging out for the end of the last call, I guess, for the last hour.
No, I guess that wasn't.
A little over $300. We're at 46,602, which means about $324 is going to get us there. So we are so close. Keep it going, guys. Keep the flow going. This is what keeps everyone hyped up and want to share. Thank you to the $50 anonymous donations. QA Collins or Zaxxon, Private Parts, LXX. That's really good.
I'm seeing somebody's got $100 bill in a cookie jar, and it could go to Secular Student Alliance.
Praise Jesus.
Marjo Gortner.
That's exactly how my pastor sounded, by the way. He talked in that
Marjo
same
Gortner
cadence.
was one of those evangelical preachers.
Oh,
he got a conscience at some point. And
I
so
love
he
that
brought
dude.
in news cameras to do the behind the scenes things while he was doing his evangelical wealth preaching thing. And then when he goes backstage to go count the money, he's got this camera crew and he explains to them how it is all a complete scam and always has been. And I thought this was a wonderful expose of this kind of thing, but nobody cared. He blew it all up and showed what a farce it all is, but people kept giving their money even after they knew.
Jonas, to slow down, guys. We really got to keep it going. Please keep those donations coming.
Right. I'm talking about your money.
That's right. We are less than $300 away right now. We are like 70 something or 60 something. I don't know.
We're so close. We can do it. Pull through.
Oh, come on, man! I'm just a little down on my luck. I just need a bus ticket to get back home. For me, just $300.
I don't think these people want a 12-hour Forrest and Erica stream. I don't think they want it.
Yeah, clearly not. They're not giving enough for it. $50 from Anon again. Thank you, Midwest Mutualist, Susan Udall, and Zarksarin again. €20. Thank you so much. Keep it rolling, guys.
Yeah, and we got £20. I don't know what that
Marjo Gortner, like you were talking about, he did this whole like movie or whatever, right? And I covered this movie on my channel at one point. That dude is awesome. I don't know what happened to him. I wonder if he's still around or what.
He got into the movie business for like one film. Unfortunately, he only got one film. But to his credit, his one film had him swimming naked in a pond with Linda Carter.
Okay. That's a win.
We are really close. We are. Oh, wait. I think we just crossed it.
Shout out Adland.
Oh, we just got a huge donation, didn't we?
Oh, yeah. We just got another $100 donation from Nate. Thank you.
Awesome. We did it.
Awesome.
With time to spare.
So another challenge I want to give to you guys, and then we're going to do some games. I think we're going to maybe speed run the first challenge, and then we'll get to the drawing challenge because that's the one that's been making everyone laugh more. I don't want you guys to miss out on the drawing challenge. The drawing challenge has been the hit for this session. So we are currently at 47,000 ish.
Yeah.
So when we get to the 49,000, that the other matching donation is going to come in to bring us to 50,000, right? And if you guys don't get it, then who's on next? Isn't it like Forrest and? It's going to be Forrest and then Matt and Jimmy. And if we don't
get it before they get here,
credit. Don't let them take the credit.
Mm-hmm.
I know you guys love Aaron, you love Owen, you love Lux. Make sure that we get the credit here and not all of them. All right. We are so close to and this is our stretch goal, and you guys are killing it.
Listen,
all right.
Arden and Lux, one of the dream teams of Takis. Come on now.
True. Okay. So the first challenge is we do donations in the name of. So far it's been like in the name of. You know, the joke is like, if we're sending donations in the name of Turning Point USA to the SSA. So we're kind of like trying to dunk on these people, right? So let's do in the name of, do we have favorite hate preachers? I feel like our just few people. Kent Hovind, great.
I don't know most of them.
Reverend Bobby, no, not just Bobby Tilton. What was his name? Kenneth Copeland.
Yeah,
that's a good one.
That's a good one.
Lux, if
the ultimate predator. He looks like.
I'm thinking of a particular guy.
You remember in The Mask when the bad guy put the mask on?
Yes,
that's what Kenneth Copeland looks like.
That is accurate. All right, so what we're gonna do? Oh, and if you have yours ready, we're just gonna get rolling, and because we gotta kind of speed run this. Will. Yeah, if you have paper, you want to write that name down.
Okay. What? Okay.
Yeah, a few seconds. So we're gonna be making donations in the name of whoever Owen writes down on this piece of paper here. And
Okay,
Owen is going
got
to get, we'll do 2 minutes a piece to do these donos. All right, so Owen is ready. All right, we're going to put you up and go for it. 2 minutes now. All donos coming in, go to who Owen is doing.
Okay, Kent Hovind is my guy. I'm covering him again. Like, I never went all the way through his series. I went through seminar episodes 1 through 3 previously, and I decided to go through the rest. I just finished seminar 4, Lies in the Textbooks. The guy is an all-time grifter, okay? Like, when you think grifter, you think Kent Hovind, right? He went to jail for tax fraud and all this insane stuff. Like, he was the world's biggest scumbag. And going back through these seminar series, I'm talking, these are like from 2003 or something. And he's laying down like far right Republican talking points that we hear today, all the way back then. It's like he was creating all of these talking points and repeating all of the furthest right garbage all the way back then. It's absolutely wild. It's like a blast from the past. Anyway, I want you guys to donate so that I believe I'm emailing him. Is that right? Email Kent Hovind. He actually responds to his emails. And I have been whacked on his Whack an Atheist, and I'm sure I will be whacked again, and I will cover it and make fun of him when that happens.
Donate so Kent whacks Owen.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. That's almost guaranteed to happen if I email him. It's probably already guaranteed to happen since I released a video about it again recently. Anyway, yes, please donate for Kent Hovind. It's bound to be fascinating and stir up some drama in the creationist community if you guys donate for Kent Hovind. How many minutes do I have left?
You got about 15 seconds left.
Okay. Anyway,
go. Those
Kent Hovind, you want to see this. You want to see the fallout. I will definitely talk about it on the line when I come on again.
Beautiful. All right, give a few seconds. Oh, wow. Big dono just came in at the last second. All right, let me shrink Owen's screen there and let me refresh my thing so I can get a count so we can get some scores tallied.
Hey, I'm wondering if you see the donations coming in from my channel on your
I'm counting the points based on what shows up in the actual like fundraiser thing. So yeah, I'm watching. I'm not watching your chat, but that is getting counted in the tally.
All right. Well, thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Zarzaren, and Kayla Albertson, and Ryan. Thank you so much. Oh my God, Ryan.
That's not going to count towards the score because that's the matching funds for our challenge that we have.
Okay. So. Well, thank you, Ryan. Anyway, that's fantastic. That was on my channel.
Let me count that score here.
Also, Alicia Silverbow or no? Aishana? Yeah, that one. Oh no, wait, that's on the main channel. I'm sorry. Let me look on my channel. Eris, thank you. Tomic McManus, thank you. Carla, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
We're gonna do RN next. RN, do you have a preacher you're ready to solicit donations in the name of?
Well, it's funny that I mentioned so many Dallas preachers. I mean, we got T.D. Jakes, we got Kenneth Copeland, we did Bobby Tilton, but I want to bring up one more Dallas megachurch preacher, Robert Morris, who was a spiritual advisor to President Donald Trump. Except, and maybe this is appropriate, that the spiritual advisor to Donald Trump has recently surrendered to authorities, having been convicted of sexually molesting a 12-year-old girl.
Sounds about right.
Sounds exactly why he would be advising Donald Trump, telling him, "Oh, if you bring him in from Eastern Europe and you have a Miss Teen USA pageant, then you can have him into your Mar-a-Lago clubs, and then they can be transferred from there, trafficked into Epstein's parties." That's how we'll set all that up. So you want to make a donation in the name of Robert Morris. I did an expose on him a couple years back, and that was very popular. I had no idea about his background. I was just looking at how this man lies for a living, and don't they all?
One more minute. Keep going.
That's why we need Secular Student Alliance, because we bring in people who can explain to people how to understand what is true, as opposed to just make believe what is not true. Wouldn't you like people to have that ability? At least college students ought to, right? Give us your money.
Yes. Donate. If you want to say donate to the SSA in the name of this creepy fucking pedophile priest advisor, fucking dunk on his pervy ass.
Isn't he in jail now?
Go, go.
I think he's spending time in jail now, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Like-
God, I love it when justice happens.
Yes,
Feels so
just
good.
the other day. So that's
Beautiful.
awesome.
We
And
got
there are
15
like
more seconds for you to donate in the name of this pedophile priest.
Robert Morris.
there were like a bunch of other people that just went to jail for taking advantage of children who were in Trump's inner circle too. John Paul Sheptalk was just arrested, priest that advises Trump. Yeah.
Here we go. Calling it there. Let me get the new score.
Just the very idea that you're a priest and you advise Trump, because I mean, Trump obviously isn't listening to any priests either.
No.
Right.
All right. Lux, you got a pastor ready? All right. Oh, beautiful. Such a good one. All right.
That is good.
All right, you got about get ready. I'm gonna put you up and 3, 2, 1, go.
So Fred Phelps, you all remember this guy, right? I kind of forget sometimes about the Westboro Baptist Church, especially because they haven't really been in the news recently. But when I was first getting into the activism, Fred Phelps, this guy was the fucking worst. So have you ever, okay, so here's the thing. Have you ever had the desire, the urge perhaps, to piss on Fred Phelps's grave? Because I think that this is the closest you can get spiritually to that. Barring you making a whole fucking trip to Topeka, which why would you do that? Instead, donate to the Secular Student Alliance. And like, if you want to go the other direction, you don't even have to just donate through spite because fuck Fred Phelps. You can donate on behalf of his children who are dropping like flies, leaving the cult that they were raised in, deconstructing, speaking out against their father and his abusive practices and his terrible church. So you can also donate in support of, listen, how different would life be for young people growing up in these terrible families if they went to college and there was a Secular Student Alliance? Listen, you need exposure to new ideas, and that includes having atheists present to talk to you about that stuff, to get you involved, to provide community so that these kids know that there is something outside of their cult, something outside of their church. That is another essential thing about the SSA. People like Fred Phelps want to brainwash their children, but they also recognize at least their male children have to go to college to do something to be successful, right? And that's where it starts. It starts with just takes one kid to leave the cult, and then they start dropping like flies. It's kind of like when the one queer comes out, and then more of that happens. So we're getting very close to our 50K goal. A lot of these donations are being matched, so you can easily put more value in than just the $1 you're donating.
Absolutely. 30 more seconds to donate to the SSA in the name of Fred Phelps.
Metaphorically piss on his grave. Save yourself the $200 flight to Kansas and just do it here now, today.
So I met 2 of those kids.
Nice.
Yeah, and it's amazing that a family can be messed up. And I know everybody comes from a messed up family, but just amp that up a bit.
Yeah. Calling it there. All right, let me refresh our thing so I can see what the score is. We are really close to hitting 49.
And I need people to donate also in my name, because I need Jimmy to know that there's value in having me on the show. So donate in my name, please.
You're trying to put your finger on the weight of the challenge that we're about to do versus each other. And I feel like that's cheating a little bit.
All right. So we've got Owen dominated with 268. Aaron got 94 and Lux got 69. Nice. Maybe third, but you got the best number. So
listen,
I think you win objectively. All right. So the next challenge, we are going to be drawing family members of Zerba. And listen, we have done the aunt, we've done the dad, we've done Zerba's little sister. If you don't know what Zerba is this little derpy zebra. So you're going to be drawing something very similar to this. It has to be this derpy ass looking zebra sock puppet looking thing, and it has to have a Z name, right? we are going to draw a variation of this that is Zerba's mom. Draw Zerba's mom. You guys can have, let's give you 5 minutes to 41, and then we'll do some time defending our
I get paper.
our Zerba drawings. Awesome. Good shit, guys. Good shit. I appreciate that we had a huge drive. We got that speed run of the first round in, and we're going to get the Zerba drawings in, and we're on a good time scale right now. So
I don't have a pen. Damn it.
I can leave the Zerba up if you need a reference drawing for what the original looks like.
All right, I'm gonna have to draw in an envelope. Nope. Yep. Nope.
Weird cousin next. I like that. Yeah. So I love these stupid drawings. They're gonna be great. Also the winner. So let me give a rundown of the rules for this. Excuse me, our group while they work on their drawings. So when they have their 2 minutes, just like you just saw, they had 2 minutes to defend, and those donations counted for points. They're going to defend why their drawing should be the winning drawing. And whichever one wins is going to go on a family portrait. That's going to be a shirt that's going to be available. And this is going to be with all of the winners from all of the previous blocks earlier.
This is the dad, by the way, the dad of Zerba.
We're drawing the mom. The mom.
Got it.
We did the dad a little earlier. Yeah, there's going to be the dad, the mom. We have a little sister. We have an aunt. We got a whole family tree coming up here. So yeah, who you want to draw what you think the mom looks like, and then we're gonna show you guys all their drawings once the time hits, and then we're gonna each spend like 2 or 3 minutes defending their drawing and why that should be.
All right,
make it into the family portrait.
All right, I'm ready to win.
Baron's already done. That's crazy. That was fast.
We have how long do we have?
You have another 3 minutes. I said to 41.
Awesome.
Yeah, you got time. You got time. No need to rush. If you want to add some bells and whistles on it.
Okay, I just got the main form down here.
Yep. I'm still really salty that my Zerba dad didn't win. It was so good, and I was looking at that drawing again, and I was like, damn, I did this really fast. This is really good, and I'm really mad it didn't win. Yes. Zerba's mom is definitely the it girl. Probably. We'll see. Zonk. Hashtag justice for Zonk. Can we see some hashtag justice for Zonks in the chat to shout out what a shame that was? Yes, thank you for the recognition, chat. I appreciate you guys so much. All right, we got 2 minutes left, and then we are going to check out these drawings.
Is Zerba spelled with an E?
It's Zurba, but you can name whatever. Like my name for my Zerba dad was Zonk. As long as it has a Z in it, it doesn't matter.
But they're not all. I mean, we're drawing the mom now, right? So her name is not Zerba, right? Her name would be something else, right?
Yep, whatever.
I got the name too.
As long as it's a Z name, some kind of iteration of that.
I got the name. Okay.
You're good. You're good. Yes, thank you, Justice for Zonk, flooding the chat. I love you guys. You're amazing.
Yeah, one other thing. Give us her money.
That's true.
Support the SSA. Donate directly. We don't take any of your money. Neither does YouTube.
Yeah. We're not taking. YouTube doesn't take a cut. We don't take a cut. 100% goes directly.
I don't need it. I'm fully funded by George Soros and the Illuminati.
That's true. Me too.
Well, fucking don't gotta rub our faces in it, man.
Don't lie. Come on. Be honest. We're all being honest here. We all know we get the check. Was your check late this month from Soros?
I haven't gotten. Well, what do you guys get paychecks?
From Soros.
Getting paid?
Soros.
You got 30 more seconds. How close are we to be? It looks like Lux is
I
done.
feel like yeah. I feel like masterpiece time.
Oh, and how close are you to being done?
I'm just adding some bells and whistles.
All right. Why don't we show the whole chat? Everyone show your drawing to chat so they can see what it looks like. And then we're gonna do our. This is good. Okay. I'm loving it. Ooh,
mine is a little deceptive.
All right, we're gonna go in reverse order from what we did the first time.
Okay, go ahead.
Me first?
Yes, that means Lux first.
Okay.
Right, so hold on, this is like so when the clock hits 42, so that's a minute. You guys get your donos ready. Lux is
Yeah, I'm
gonna have
ready.
3 minutes to defend its drawing of a mom version of Zerba. So if you like Lux's drawing and you want to vote for Lux's drawing to make it into the family portrait. Also, I love that you also did the perm that I did on my aunt drawing. That's so funny.
Yeah, 80s. Yeah, we're evoking a certain thing.
Such an aesthetic. All right, we've got 30 more seconds. So you can see at the bottom where the super chat button usually is, there's like a heart that's made out of hands holding each other. That's where the dono button is. Oh, I have chocolate from my protein bar earlier on my hand.
Yummy.
Saving that for later. Yeah, so we will do those donos. Get those ready. We're coming up in about 20 or 15 seconds here. Lux is going to defend its drawing. All right, are you guys ready?
Yep.
All right, Lux. Here we go. All right, ready to defend? Go for it.
So ready. So I mean, clearly, like, you know, sticking with the Zerb theme, like the Zerba. So I was like, Zerb mom works. But then I'm like, okay, but what kind of mom is she? You know, she's got a pretty big family. Zerb mom does. She's got like a pretty big, like there's like an uncle and like then she's got her husband and like multiple children. Like, you know, she's stressed out. Okay, but she's trying to keep in good spirits. You know, she's trying her best out here. She just needs to unwind. Okay, that's all she needs. She just needs to relax in the evening. You know, every once in a while, dad take the kids. She gets to have a bath with her little glass of wine. Okay, it's not an addiction. Stop trying to insinuate things about this perfectly average mom. Okay, there's nothing dysfunctional. If you are around on Tuesday night this week, I don't think you heard anything. You thought you heard something, but you didn't hear anything because now it's Friday and it's time to relax. Or for her, it's Friday. Right now, for us, it's Saturday, which, you know, it's another good night to have a little bit of wine. You know, that's okay. And she supports the Secular Student Alliance. Okay. So we need to support this hardworking mom so that she can have enough bandwidth in her life to go support the Secular Student Alliance, because you should be donating. And she wants you to donate. Because listen, she's got too many things on her plate. And if you give her kids something to do while they're at college, like a little after class activity, that means that she has less laundry to do. Okay? These are the priorities in a Zerb wine mom's life. We're trying to just get through the day, to get to brunch eventually. Saturday night, though, that's for the wine.
All right, we got 10 more seconds. Vote for Lux's drawing. Go, go, go.
I've gotten really good at filling exactly 2 minutes of time because of our thing on Takis.
Yes, we do our own little game. All right, and calling it there. Wow, my computer didn't switch over fast enough. All right, let me refresh. Let me get an official number to work on. That always gives a few
couple
extra
more in
seconds.
snaked
I know
in.
there's there's always some delay, so it gives a few extra seconds for those to get in. All right, so that's 48686. All right. So starting with 46686, we're gonna do Aaron next. Aaron, are you ready to tell us why your drawing should be the Zerba mom?
Yeah, so it used to be that we had very simple relationships. I mean, we had like the Irish family and the Polish family and the Vietnamese family, but now things are a bit more complicated. You know, we tried in the 70s to like mix things up a little bit. Now we got like people that are half black, half white, but you know, things are a little bit more complicated now in the morality of things. So the wife, Zerba, is kind of from a blended marriage herself. Zerbraf.
Yes, yes.
That's where Jerf came from. Jerf wasn't adopted.
Yes, Zebref. And Zebref is now terribly worried about being disappeared to somewhere in El Salvador. So please donate. I need 3 people to donate $20 each to keep Zebref out of El Salvador.
Oh my God, please secure this for us so we can make Jerf a thing. It's going to be great. Oh my
3
God.
people. That's 1. You're almost there. I need 2 more. There's 1. Come on. I need all 3 of you, please.
Come on, keep going, people. Flood those donos if you want to see that Zerba mom make it onto the shirt. Please hit those donos. All right. We started in the middle of a minute, so I'll give you guys about 30 more seconds to get those donos in. Awesome. Keep it floating, guys. We got another 20 seconds if you would like the Zerbraf. Oh my God, I'm definitely gonna have to put Jerf up after this. That's so funny. Another 10 seconds. Keep it going, guys. Thank you so much for your donos. This is great. I would love it if this little mismatched freak gets up on there. That's so funny.
We're a blended family.
And time. All right, let me refresh the thing to see where we're at. Get an official score. 48,930. 930. All right, and that gives us.
Did 3 people donate $20 each?
Yeah, you actually got a big flood of donations at the end. Quite a few people sent a 20 after that got rolling.
Thank you so much.
Alrighty, Owen, are you ready to?
I am so ready.
We're
All
so
right,
close.
let's give the chat a couple seconds to get ready to send those donos in. If you saw Owens, you liked Owens, you want to support Owens being on the family shirt, the family portrait shirt that we're gonna do. Get those donos ready. And let's see. All right. In 5 seconds, Owen, are you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, this is Zermama. And she's a Facebook mom. And as you can see, there's a little phone next to her that says Facebook, live, laugh, love. She loves wine. I picked up on the, the little wine thing. And I actually have a few points about her biography that I want to mention. She was a former dental hygienist, now full-time mommy, and she was looking into being an essential oils representative, but then realized that's complete BS. And now she fights misinformation online, but she still keeps that live, laugh, love thing because that means a lot to her. She discovered Facebook in 2009, and it has changed her entire personality. Again, she is anti nutcase. She is completely anti essential oils and everything else, but it kind of like seeped into her personality a little bit before she realized. So she's still kind of got that nutcase personality.
Is she a little anti-vax or?
No, anti-vax. She was anti-vax, and then she realized. But this is actually like true of my sister. Like my sister was legit like this, and then like walked away from it. Surprisingly, she has 3,847 Facebook friends, mostly strangers. She posts at least 14 times a day. And let's see.
I love her so much.
Yes, and she likes to post inspirational quotes with coffee. That's like her favorite thing to do. And at 5 p.m. every single day, 5 sharp, she posts wine o'clock, #momlife.
15 more seconds to get those donos in for Zermama.
And she runs the Zebra Moms Who Wine Facebook group with 47,000 members. And she takes photos without permission constantly.
One and time.
There you go.
I love the amount of detail in the lore for her character is incredible. I love this.
I love the motto, dance like no one's laughing.
Yeah. Right. That's good.
Oh my God, that was so great. All right, let me get the last score calculated and we will tabulate our winner. 48,955. All right. Wow. I really loved all the lore that Owen gave, but Zermama is 3rd place. And then coming in 2nd place is Luxander, which means our winner with 244 points is the Zebraf. And Aaron, I don't know if you saw earlier, I did this drawing of my hybrid. He lasered off his giraffe patches and got tattoos of zebras, but you can see he's still got the little horn things on the top. He's also a bodybuilder and an influencer. So
that's nice.
That must be where he came from. There's got to be some crossover there. I love that. Aaron, if you could take a picture of that drawing and send it to me, so I can add that to our official family portrait. And also, guys, I have to tell you, we crossed the $49,000 mark, meaning you guys are responsible for getting us to our stretch goal. So thank you so much to this group. I really appreciate all the hard work, all those donos. What a great show we've had so far, and we still have another 2 blocks to go, right?
Who won the mom thing? Yeah. Forrest, Adeline, and John are next, and then Matt. Okay, look, I loved the names are Mama and Zerb Wine Mom is funny, but I saw the whole. I didn't actually hear everything because I was only kind of looking, but I'm assuming the joke is that we've all only assumed he was a zebra this whole time, but he drew the like extension and showed and like revealed the rest of the truth. Hilarious. I was rooting for the giraffe looking one.
And I just like that it ties together Jerf. It really is a beautiful synergy.
Yeah.
I want to do a drawing of Jerf and Zabraff like together. Like it's like, oh, visiting my mom. I'm home from college.
Mother and son, yeah.
Zerbraff
Mother's
makes
Day.
me think of Zach Braff.
Yeah.
Is the only thing. Like I'm thinking of Zach Braff. Did you all finish the challenges? Am I interrupting? Where are we at?
No. We just finished the challenge. We kind of speed rounded because since we did that big push to get the $1,000 match early on, we didn't do the challenge right away. So I kind of sped through, and now it ended up with us ending early. So
yeah, before we run out of time, I would like to say just one more time. I mean, when we're talking about college, when we're talking about college education, and you remember the kinds of influences that college students have right now with Turning Point USA and college campus, Campus Crusade for Christ and all that kind of crap, right? What else is there besides Secular Student Alliance? There's not a lot that teach rationalism, that teach how to think instead of rather, what to believe in, and the jingoism that people are literally programming into kids. So please donate to Secular Student Alliance to help students think.
Would you say the jingoism has become unchained? Also, actually, if I can ask a favor while we have them left for 7 more minutes, people, I know you clearly dug deep and you donated a lot during this hour. Could you do a little more? Because if you'll donate $926, do I love Forrest Valkai? Of course. He's one of my best friends. Do I want him to get credit during the hour that we cross 50K?
Wait. I did that whole thing with I thought 49 was the goal. I thought that's what you told me to say. We're trying to make people bit like, if we get to 49, then we get to the 50, right?
No. What? You already got your $1,000 unlocked. Did I say that? No. It's because the match hadn't come in yet. So I was saying do it.
We did it.
Oh,
it happened.
49 before the match.
Wait, it did happen.
Look at it.
My goodness. And by the way, I think that's our same guy. I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm pretty sure that's our guy. We're over it, and Forrest Valkai can go fuck himself. I mean, I love that guy.
Forrest.
He's practically family. What a friend he is. He's been a friend to me in my time of need and my time of stress. But frankly, fuck that guy. Fuck Forrest Valkai. Oh, wait, he's not here. I thought he was backstage. Damn it. Can somebody get Forrest backstage? This bit is not as good without him here. Thank you so much to the New Zealand hero, who I'm pretty sure is our New Zealand hero from before, who knocked us over. We are at 50,219. That means several things, people. One, the Phil Ferguson show, courtesy of Phil and Robin Ferguson, are donating $10,000, meaning that we are hitting $60,000 minimum covered. What we do for the rest of the show, that's called gravy, is what that is called. Where is Forrest? Will you message Forrest? Make sure he knows he's back on in 6 minutes.
Forrest often he's pretty reliable about showing up late, but actually showing up. But I will text him.
Late but early kind of thing. One of those things where it's like on time to go live, but late for call time. I got you. But I really want to say the fuck Forrest thing while he's not here. While he is here, I mean, to his face. Oh, only to his face. We have crossed the 50,000, so we're getting another 10,000. That's going to be coming in. I believe they're sending a check directly. I wish we could just add it to the total. That'd be amazing. But you can just think of it as added to the total. Really, we're at 60,219. We still have 2 more. We still have another full hour, and then whatever Matt Arden and I do as the final segment.
This confirms.
And while I understand that Forrest does an awful lot for education, and so does Erica, there was a couple of people in the chat.
Arden also wants to say, fuck that guy. Just kidding. Go ahead.
There was a couple of people in the chat who wanted to thank me for what I do for education as well. And rather than type it out, I just wanted to say, you're welcome, and thank you for saying so.
Yeah, it's very, very sweet. So 50,000 is 60,000. We still have more money to raise tonight. We can still raise more money. We still have more challenges, or we have at least one more challenge that we can do tonight. But Also, fuck Forrest. And we have now cleared the board. So let's I think you started to bring it up there. We'll go ahead and bring it back up here.
Yeah.
There will be, for the month of November, we will release a Zerba Monad shirt. And you might be asking yourself what that is. Well, stay tuned, because next hour, you're going to find out. Because this has been the plan all along. What's a Zerba Monad shirt? I don't even know what the Monad is for sure. But we're going to find out what is Zerba. That's going to be available for sale for the month of November. And we're going to make it as close to cost as possible for at least the basic t-shirt, because we hit that. Also, because we hit $35,000, December's LineCon Online Live will be available for free. You will be able to come over. It'll be hosted in our same place. We'll still use a ticketing system that we use through Patreon, but it will be free. Anybody can join and pay $0. There will be a Halloween special on Friday, next Friday. Or no, the following Friday. It's Friday on Halloween. Oh, we got to hit it again. Forrest and I will be in costume doing a special. I'm pretty sure I'm doing Drag Jesus. Forrest is going to let his audience pick. And next Saturday, because we have $50,000, we will do a full Forrest and Erica episode day. We still have to talk to Luxander and Arden about how they want to shuffle that, but we'll announce the official times. But this time it'll actually be early enough that people in like Europe and stuff can join in their afternoons and evenings, not only in the morning, like when they go till 2 a.m. and the people are waking up and oh, well, I'm just getting up and I can learn a bit of biology. Don't know why I went with a New Zealand accent to be European, but whatever, it doesn't matter.
Forrest did say he's on his way, even though he's still not there yet.
On your way is not where you are.
I don't know why you just reminded me. I mean, it was when I was 33, right at exactly this time of year, when I was 33, we went out to a local Dallas haunt that was a Gothic club on Sundays. Normally it was called the Lizard Lounge, but on Sundays they call it the Church. And it was like a vampire hangout, except that this was very Halloween. So it's October. So I go in and I'm dressed as Jesus. I'm full on. I've got stigmata. I've got the crown of thorns, all that shit. I'm full on Jesus. And some Christian got really upset about me being Jesus in the church of all places. And he catches me in the men's room while I'm taking a leak to criticize me for being Jesus. And I turned to point my urine at him and said, want to see me turn this urine into wine?
So, did you do it?
It's funny how you can call somebody's bluff and they just watch them back the fuck away.
7:55 said 2 minutes max, and we are now almost at 7:59. So he's
hey, quick question. How long are we going tonight? How long is the
10 o'clock Central. So what
10-ish. It could be before that, because what our final hour, we don't always fill the whole hour, especially once we pass goal.
It's usually actually pretty short in the last hour.
Yeah, that said, I did realize not until a moment ago that we barely utilize Matt at all. So if Matt wants to do the full hour, but he did the show Wednesday and stuff too. So anyway, all that to say, there's for sure the next full hour, which was what we originally probably considered the closer. And then we have the like cleanup hour or whatever. Anyway, we'll end somewhere between 9 and 10 our time, 10 and 11 your time.
Cool. Okay.
And now that we don't have to worry about people who are afraid of snakes not giving money, Arden had his snake out. I'm gonna go get my snake out. I see Adeline's gonna be on next too. I know she's got a snake as well.
Wow, Snake City.
I could get my snake out on my other stream. That camera is positioned lower.
Zing.
I am streaming from the waist down over on, I don't know which the good platforms are these days. So let's pick a terrible one. X Hamster. Didn't I hear they're awful? Don't they host anything? I don't know. I know one of them, it still has the problem like that Pornhub had years ago, where it was like there's lots of actual like incest and sexual assaults and things like that on there, and people who don't want to be on there, non-verified creators, all that kind of stuff. I just can't remember which ones it is these days. Isn't it all of them except Pornhub?
I would guess it's just all of them.
Yeah, I know Pornhub has a pretty restricted grouping. What's that?
You think there are porn channels that are safe to visit?
Yeah, you think you know a porn. Well, we've got a porn star coming back on next hour, so we'll ask her the good places as we.
And then I understand that on Pornhub, for a while they were playing Hamilton.
Good. I've legitimately thought about putting some of our shows on Pornhub, because apparently the ad rev is way, way higher. But we would literally have to get a consent form signed by everyone who calls in. And so it's impossible. Even though the way we fuck them is not sexually when they call in, it requires that. Anyway, thank you so much, Aaron, Lux, and Owen. I appreciate y'all for joining here today. Thank you.
Beautiful snake.
Snake.
Oh, you're watching my other stream. Yeah. All right, and we bring back Forrest and Adeline and add in.
I'm back.
John.
Hey.
Did you hear my thing earlier, Forrest, about how we broke the 50K without you here? And so I was saying, fuck that guy. I'm so glad he missed it. It wasn't during his hour.
I didn't see that. I did, however, just log back on and see that we've broken the 50K, which is undoubtedly because I already did my spot back at 4 to bring it up to the point where I could do that. And now I'm just here to celebrate is all that happened.
Well, actually, so here's the fun thing is people, our final challenge is if Forrest, we have 2 final challenges. And Adeline and John, I'm sorry that you will be a little excluded from the first challenge. You'll still get to raise money. And we're going to pick another influencer. Basically, you'll pick your favorite Republican influencer or conservative influencer. It can be anybody across the spectrum. It can be a conservative influencer. It can be a religious influencer, anybody. And you're going to be raising donations in their name. However, Forrest's donations only count for half points, but that's because you get a bonus, Forrest. You're getting both a bonus and a takeaway. So you only get half points, but you get $1,000 match to every dollar you raise, but they don't count as points. So you have to raise. Here's the point: you have to raise
every dollar that I raise is matched by $1,000.
You have no. Every dollar you raise gets $1 matched. And so if you raise $1,000, you get $2,000, but you only get 500 points as far as winning the challenge. That's how it works.
Okay. But I have to pick a political influencer.
Or a religious influencer or whoever you want it to be. Everybody go ahead and write it down. I'm going to leave. Arden, do you get how all those rules worked?
No.
The other 2 are normal. The other two get to raise whatever they want. And actually the other 2 are normal. And because of Phil Ferguson's donations, their points are doubled. So John and Adeline, whatever anybody donates, their points are doubled. Forrest points are halved, but the total dollar amount will be matched by our final board challenge. In other words, fuck you, Forrest. This is our final fuck you challenge. And Forrest, if you don't raise $1,000, you will be the only hour and the only challenge that did not secure their full $1,000. Each person you'll get a 4-minute pitch. You get 4 minutes to do your solicitation of donations, and Forrest does get to go last.
And it can be an influencer either on the left or the right, and I am either raising money to celebrate them or say fuck that person. Except for you.
Nobody from the line.
Oh,
no,
okay.
And actually, no. Right, it's always a fuck this person. It's somebody who wouldn't want donations in their name. Raising money.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so I'm expected to raise $1,000.
You can do Kent if you want, John. So Kent, John, you have to pick one as well. John, you need to pick one. Adeline needs to pick one. John, I don't think you're on the right microphone, or your microphone's not lined up right.
Oh, what about now?
God damn you, John.
Maybe it's okay. Yeah, I think you're good. It just sounded weird when you first said Kent Hovind. So Adeline and John, go ahead and write down yours. Forrest, write down yours. For Arden's sake, I'm going to say the rules one more time. Arden, can you hear me right now? Arden can't hear me, so let me let her get her headphones on. All right. So Arden, the first thing you need to know is what their total dollar amounts are. So just do that part normal. Then we're going to turn them into points. Because of Phil and Robin Ferguson, you can go ahead and double John and Adeline's points.
How did someone just send a super chat? I'm sorry. I get it.
I have no idea. There's some that weirdly happened the other day too. I don't know. I have more than covered I think I've spent like $400 to $500 today that I shouldn't have on donations. It's covered. I'm not going to worry about it. Anyway,
count your points like normal, double them.
double John and Adeline's.
Yep.
Find out, and then whatever the total amount is that Forrest gets, send that to me, and I will make sure that the person covering the challenge matches that dollar amount. But his points do then get cut in half. So John and Adeline get double, Forrest gets half, and he needs to raise at least $1,000 to get the full $1,000 unlock, but that will only be worth 500 points.
Okay.
Make sense?
I think so.
If I raise more than 1,000, is it then 1-to-1 on points?
We only have $1,000 left in our challenge pool.
gravy.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry. You're
So
welcome to match. No, I'm kidding.
So I can raise a maximum of I can earn a maximum of 500 points. That is the maximum amount of money
No. You can
points
raise. You can raise unlimited number of points. It'll just be half of whatever amount you raise. And
Yeah,
if you raise $50,000
Okay.
in the 4 minutes, you'll get 25,000 points.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just being mean to you. Is basically
There's a
what's
limitation
happening.
on the matching fund. Is the only limitation.
But you will get to go last, Forrest. So you can have your points. You can have everything ready. Does everyone want to reveal who they're going to be? Does everyone have it written down who they're going to be doing? Go ahead and lift up and reveal. And then I'll leave and let Arden handle it from there. All right. Adeline with the Ben Shapiro. And that's Ken Ham.
Nice.
With John. Excellent. And Forrest, do you want to reveal or do you want it to be a surprise when your 4 minutes comes up?
Can it be a surprise? I'm kind of pulling some notes together over here.
Yeah, cool. For sure.
All right. What's our current time exactly?
I can't tell if he feels legitimately bullied. He seems a little sad right now, which makes me almost
tired. I'm just so
okay,
tired.
Good.
So tired.
Because you must have seen this coming. As soon as you said, obviously, I want us the money, you must have known I'd had something.
So
I got off of this at 5, and I went to the other room and sat down and just rested my head like this and passed immediately out. And I woke up with an imprint ring on my eye, and I'm just here because my alarm went off to tell me to get back on stream.
I wish you had a joke ring now, and you just had this little wiener imprint that you had to do for the whole show. All right, I leave you to Arden. Oh, and then the final challenge. I'll just let you know now in case I don't come back. Forrest will explain to everyone what the monad is, and then the three of you are going to compete to design the monad shirt. And whoever wins, that design will be turned into the actual design by Arden, and that will become, or myself, I don't know which one, most likely Arden if we want it to be good. And that will become the design for the November merch that will be available because we hit the goal. So there you go, people.
We'll start the time at, let's say, like 8:10, since we can give you guys like a full minute to get those donos prepped. We'll do John first, then Adeline, and then Forrest will do his. So we'll give the chat a full minute to get those donos ready. You know, you got the down where the super chat usually is. There's a little heart icon that looks like hands holding each other. Click that button, get the oath thingy all set up, and then as soon as the clock hits, well, it's 8:10 Central Time is what I'm talking about. But if you're, in EST, then 9:10. As soon as it hits the 10 minutes after the hour mark, wherever you are, flood those donos into the chat to vote for. John's doing Ken Ham, so if you would like to vote for in honor of Ken Ham, that would be your time to vote.
Wait, do I need a campaign for it or anything? Or is it just like...
We've kind of been doing like dunking on all the reasons why these people suck and all the reason why you would want to send a donation in the name of that person. So yeah, a little bit of campaigning.
Okay.
All right. We got 15 seconds. And did Jimmy say 4 minutes? I think so. I think he said 4 minutes.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. That's a little bit longer than I've been doing on mine, but that is okay. All right. 5 seconds. Are you ready, John?
Yeah.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, listen, Ken Ham really needs like this kind of donation goal here because listen, he really does not like atheists. And I dunk on him every single chance I get over there on Threads because, fuck X. And so over there on Threads, they post the most stupidest, inane shit all the time. And information's so easy to get. I go over there, I just plug in the information, this dumb shit that they say into like Perplexity or something like that. It spits out a really good answer. And I repeatedly bomb them with how bullshit everything that they're saying is. So if you donate today, in Ken Ham's name, you're just going to infuriate him to the point of no return. He is gonna writhe in pain in his office up there in the Ark Encounter because I'm sure he sits there on the boat like a maniacal comic book villain, doing his hands like this. I'm fucking everybody over, and then so if you can imagine him up there at the the steering wheelhouse of the arc, being all maniacal and stuff, every time you donate right now, that means that a little bit of his soul is chiseled off. Okay, so if you donate enough, maybe perhaps we can actually whittle down that particular horcrux of Satan to the point where he just can't continue anymore. I'm really hoping something unfortunate doesn't happen to him or anything like that between now and like forever, so that it'll come back to bite me in the ass like that whole witch thing did with what's his face. But now so donate now and you will definitely contribute to whittling down the horcrux that is Ken Ham. And I hope that we can all really appreciate how much he really needs to recognize that he's done so much for the secular community as well as the Secular Student Alliance by just being him and being a good reason to not believe in God. Yes, a ham crux. Donate now for the ham crux. We have to defeat the ham crux. Okay. Ham is a lying charlatan. I totally agree. I don't know. I think that he completely believes in it, but he definitely built an entire section of the Creation Museum dedicated to all of the animals that Adam tried to fuck before Eve. I'm just saying. I've been there. I've seen it. Took video of it. He really likes. He really takes the crux of our Horcrux. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but totally, I agree about that.
Flood these donos, guys. You got a little bit over a minute left, so if you want to send donations to the SSA in the name of Ken Ham for all those wonderful reasons, you got 1 more minute to send those donos in.
Yes. Please send in those donos. Ken Ham will be writhing in pain every time you do. For every dollar, you can be assured that that's totally going to negatively affect his life.
True. Oh, good. Yeah, I mean, I hope maybe we can make him cry. I love to make grown men cry.
Hell yeah.
We've got about 30 seconds left for you guys to send those donations in. Please get them in while you get the chance. Then we'll take our final tally for John's point for this first round. You guys are killing it. SSA is going to be thrilled. Think of how many awesome student events are going to get to be sponsored just because of all the stuff that you guys have done. We got 15 seconds left. Keep it going, guys. Send those donos in. It slowed down. What happened? You guys hate Ken Ham. I know you do. Don't let your hate fizzle out. Let it burn like fire.
Yeah, dude. Last second. Every time you donate right now, it's definitely flipping Ken Ham off to his face.
All right, let me refresh my amount here. My total. Get a final score. 414. All right. That's not the score. That's the place. Okay. Let's see. Let's give 1 more minute. Once it hits 15, Adeline, you will do your 4 minutes. Who are you doing again?
Ben Shapiro.
Ben Shapiro. Oh, that's a great one. So if you guys hate Ben Shapiro, you would love to send donations in the name of Ben Shapiro. Get those donos ready. Get them ready so when it hits 15 minutes after the hour in your time zone, you can send those points to support Adeline's team. Let's make sure that they destroy and that Forrest's team. Well, I guess we also want it to do well, but we also like it when Forrest loses because anyway, 5 seconds. Are you ready, Adeline?
Yes.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
So Ben Shapiro and I do have one thing in common, and that is that we are both attention whores. However, he does not do it in a way that makes him look very good at all. In fact, he will go as far as to make himself pretty much look like, actually, he probably doesn't get any pussy because the thing, I mean, the man has said a lot of dumb stuff, but what's ingrained in my brain is when WAP came out, he made the point to go through the lyrics and just talk about how disgusting it was that Cardi B was talking about her wet ass P word over and over, and how his doctor wife said that if a vagina is lubricated, that means it is probably diseased. So me being a sex worker, a sex enjoyer, obviously knows how stupid that is. And just every dollar in the chat is another wet ass P word to discuss Mr. Shapiro here. And just, make him remember what he's not getting. So, it's perfectly valid to not enjoy sex, but clearly this man just doesn't know how that works. And he's just too easy to make fun of. So let's get the bucks going. Talk about all those wet ass P words. Drop a wet ass P word in the chat.
Yes. Oh yeah.
After you donate. How much time do I got?
You got just about 2 minutes left.
Oh hell yeah! So I can keep talking about how you need a bucket and a mop for the tears that he's gonna cry when he sees how much money that we racked up in the spirit of this wet ass P word.
Hell yeah. Love the chat, guys. Keep those donos rolling in.
I bet he doesn't even like Green Day. Boo. I've worn a different Green Day shirt every appearance. That's not the point. We're talking about Mr. Shapiro here. He sucks. Show me how much you think he sucks in the chat.
That's great. Minute and a half. Keep them going. Keep those donos rolling.
Yeah, we got a 69. Yeah.
Yeah.
If somebody says I don't like Green Day, you can keep that to yourself. It's all chill in here, but not if you're Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro is not chill at all. No.
We got 1 minute left. If you think Ben Shapiro is not chill, send us some money to the Secular Student Alliance. I just want, there's a future in which maybe Ben Shapiro somehow finds out about this, and
dude, can I be on his show?
Oh my god, that would be awesome. These degenerate atheists, sexual atheists are awful. He's terrible. Keep it going, guys. Let's see where we at. We got 30 seconds left to send money to dunk on Ben Shapiro's crusty ass and his apparently very dry pee-pee. Yes. Keep sending those donos. We got another 15 seconds left to raise money.
Someone tell him it's okay to use lube.
True. Alrighty, and we got about 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let me refresh our counter here so I can get a final tally. And then in a single minute, we're doing a surprise, right, Forrest, of who you're gonna do?
Yeah, am I doing it right now? Yeah.
In a minute. Once we hit 8:20, you will have your 4 minutes.
Okay.
Awesome. I'll get that score tallied up. Where are we at? All right, so about 30 seconds. We're gonna go live for Forrest. So remember, guys, while Forrest's score is getting halved, whatever the score is gonna turn into matching funds. So, if you really, it means you're gonna have to go like kind of twice as hard if you really love Forrest. And I know there's a lot of Forrest Simps in chat. So 10 seconds.
Send your simp coins in 10 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1, and go.
Well, I thought long and hard about who I needed to raise money against. The person that I will be creating donations for today is none other than Charlie Cuntbag Kirk. Fuck him for real. We're going to be talking a little bit about him, but actually I'm not even going to tell you anything that you don't already know about this racist, stupid, misogynistic, homophobic, transphobic, xenophobic, ignorant, bullying, babbling rat of a person, because instead of just telling you what I think about him, I'm going to be reading some of his own fucking quotes. So if you want me to stop, donate. These are real quotes from him. You can look these up online. None of these are taken out of context to mean anything they're not. This is what the motherfucker said. Why are the whites taking this? Why are we sitting idly by and letting corporate America give all of the jobs to non-white people? Why might that kind of thing be a problem, Charlie? The transgender thing happening in America, it's a throbbing middle finger to God. Tell me more about the throbbing that you think about, Charlie. We've allowed our beautiful cities to be captured by the cult of anti-racism. What do you think anti-racism stands for? And why do you think Charlie Kirk might have been against it? We made a huge mistake when we passed the Civil Rights Act in the mid-1960s. Why is that? Of course, this is coming from the same guy who said that MLK was an awful person and shouldn't be deified as some sort of a god. I love this country. I hate to see what mass migration is doing to it. You're going to hear a lot of that great replacement theory shit throughout the course of this segment because the motherfucker believed in it. It is the most vile and evil and stupid form of the new racist movement. Well, how do you win over white voters? You don't. You just bring in more third worlders to dilute, aka replace them. Again, the man just believed that all these brown people were coming from around the world to dilute the white people and make the left win. They aren't even hiding their intentions. Muslims plan to conquer Europe by demographic replacement. Will Europe wake up in time? Asked Charlie Kirk, racist piece of shit that he was. The 14th Amendment solved a lot of problems, but it's created some problems. I think it should be narrowed in scope. It's true. Women do need to get married. Women are happier when they're married. It's biologically and literally true. There is no separation of church and state. It's a fabrication. It's a fiction made up by secular humanists. The philosophical foundation of anti-whiteness has been largely influenced by Jewish donors in this country. You might want to crack open the Bible of yours. Lesser reference scripture is Leviticus says that a man shall lie on a man shall be stoned to death. I'm just saying. The American Democrat Party hates this country. They want it to collapse. They want America to be less white. I'm just going to keep going because we can go further and further. Let's see here. I will say for future retirees under the age of 45, you should be raised the retirement age. I don't think that I'm not a fan of retirement. I don't think retirement is biblical. What they call equities. They want to create a world where you are a deficit if you are white. Black people were better off in slavery and subjugation before the 1940s is a thing that Charlie Kirk actually said with his whole stupid fucking face. It was bad and it was evil, but they committed less crimes. This is a serious problem on the border. It's the intentional replacement and destruction of the United States of America. I think it's worth it to have a cost of, unfortunately, some gun deaths every year so that we can have the Second Amendment and protect our God-given rights. Diversity is our strength? No, no, no. It's diversity is your strength as long as you wear the rainbow flag, as long as you participate in the new replacement civil religion that is birth of the LGBTQ alphabet mafia. I could go on and on. The guy was a fucking fountain of horrible, ignorant, racist, stupid, bigoted, mean-minded, small-minded, absolute asinine dog shit. He just couldn't stop being an absolute piece of shit. So please donate in his anti-honor. And the more money we raise for the Secular Student Alliance, the more people might actually get an education and not be a dumpy fucking high school dropout piece of trash like Charlie Kirk.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
All right. Time. Let me shrink up Forrest here and let me refresh our thing. Give it a second for those last minute donos to roll in. All right. And where is our score at? 52.
By the by, you can find all of those quotes and many more in their full context at charliequotes.com.
Damn, Forrest, you did clean up. I'm proud of you.
Not my fault. Charlie Kirk was an absolute piece of hot trash, and people are just recognize that that dude's not worth the fucking.
All right.
No, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. It was too mean. It's too mean. I'm better than that.
So even with Forrest having the handicap, the divided by 2, and the multiplication of the other, so John got 286 points, Adeline got 690, and Forrest
good number
got halved. With his points halved, got 990 points. So Misty Nipples carried the team, not gonna lie.
Thank you very much.
Regularly carries the team.
I just put that link in the chat, by the way, charliequotes.com. Again, all of them with sources. You can go and see that is actually the fucking vile, repugnant, ignorant shit that motherfucker said. And if you ever see anybody who's like, oh, you're taking it out of context, just ask, okay, what's the exact context that says that black people were better off in slavery and segregation because at least they committed less crimes? Make that contextual for me. Explain how that one works.
All right.
Fucking piece of shit.
There we go. And we got those matching funds in from our SSA board chair. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Good work, chat, also at getting that last fund. Guys, great showing so far. I mean, knowing that the $10,000 matching is going to be coming in from Phil Ferguson. Also, let's just put this up to do another little shout out to Phil.
Hey,
that $10,000 in matching funds, courtesy of Phil and Robin Ferguson from the Phil Ferguson Show. That means we're going to be at $63,000, almost $64,000 going to the SSA. Which, by the way, let's remind you guys that our initial goal was $35,000, and we're now going to be close to $65,000. You know, just shy of $64,000. So great work. Also, Matt, I see you're in the chat.
Pretty cool.
Can you check Messenger? I asked for something. I would love it if you could. I realized I told you to get the fuck out of the room when I was trying to chat earlier, but now I would really love it if you bring me something. Thank you. All right. Also, the next round, Adeline and John are going to be drafting our Zerba Monad t-shirt. That is going to be the next goal. Do you have something to draw with, John? Oh, you're muted.
You're muted.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. I've got my iPad, so I've been using that. I'll just have to use my fat fingers.
So the goal is that Forrest is going to have to describe to you guys what the monad is. Which is also really funny because the whole joke about the monad episode is that after it was like an hour-long call, we still didn't know what the fuck the monad was. So I'm really excited to see how Forrest is gonna pull this off. So it's going to involve Zerba and the monad. So to your creative discretion, however you want to merge those two things. John, if you need a reminder of what Zerba looks like, here is our source material on the page here. This is a Zerba. Combine the Zerba with monad, and you guys will be able to draft our amazing artwork. So I say let's give you guys like 5 minutes to draw, and because we're pretty early. We're not even the hour yet.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Am I also drawing?
I thought that Jimmy said just John and Adeline were gonna draw.
Oh, thank God.
But let's yeah. So why don't you just take a few minutes to describe it, and let's say at 7:30 or 8:35, we'll show the drawings, and then we'll do our pitch for which one's gonna win, and then you can just
kind of describing the monad, correct?
Yep.
Okay. And I have how long? I'm sorry to make you repeat yourself. I'm just wiped.
No, it's okay. I said we're gonna set a time. 8:35 is when we're gonna start showing off the drawings. So that gives you guys like 8 minutes to draw, for us time to describe it. So lots of time. You can make lots of creative decisions. You don't have to rush or feel.
Forrest is drawing too. I don't know why.
How am I going to describe and draw?
No, you don't have to describe what you're drawing. Just explain to them what to draw. Because you know what the monad is.
It's a major handicap for me to draw because I'm going to need a minute to explain it.
Okay, how about we don't draw while he's explaining it?
The monad, I asked ChatGPT to describe it using a magical zebra.
Oh, fuck.
For kids. A monad is like a magical zebra that carries the whole world in its stripes, moves in perfect timing with all the others, and can never be broken down into smaller pieces because it's already everything in one. How's that do for everybody?
Everything in one is a big part. The monad is one because everything can be divided by one, which means one is a part of everything. And also nothing is infinite. And somehow one is also infinite. It doesn't make
the loneliest number that you'll ever do. Now,
that is also
two can be as bad as one. It's the loneliest number
after one. Yeah.
Don't take my bit. By the way, I hope you saw
I was just chiming
out
in,
of love.
helping.
I did donate $50 during your segment because you had the balls. I don't know if you had picked anybody else. I don't think I would have, but because you had the balls to do Charlie Kirk, I gave 50. I also added 50 to yours.
He is a piece of shit.
Hell yeah.
Can we keep the Zerba up for like inspiration?
Yep. There is your reference, Zerba. The monad, they also kind of tie it into like a fundamental consciousness argument that like God is like a fundamental consciousness that undergirds everything, and that's kind of where the fundamental number one comes through.
Nice use of the word undergird. That's a great word.
Undergird. I don't actually know. I'm glad that worked out because it's one of those words that I've heard, but I just kind of say I don't know if I really know what it means. Oh, and you brought a snake. Hello, thank you for my treat. And this is our little carpet python Nova. This is our little baby girl. She's such a sweetie. Hello, baby.
Are we drawing now?
Yeah, you guys can draw.
Oh, fuck! I was looking for a circle. I was trying to get a template over here. I need a.
There's no like hard time limit. Yeah, actually, let's even push it back further. When we're gonna show off the drawings, let's say like 37 or something. That way you guys get like 5 full minutes of drawing.
Okay.
Hello. She's very cute. Yes, she was so sweetie. Thank you.
Fucking turds.
I asked in chat if anybody could guess what you wanted me to bring, and somebody said a snake, and I was like, I'll do that, but that's not what you asked for.
That isn't what I asked for. Yes. All right. I'm excited to see what the results of this Zerba monad monstrosity are.
This is
Wait, how much
turning out
time
to
do we
be
have
like
left?
finger painting right now.
About 6. Wait, is that time right? It doesn't seem right. Hold on. I said 37. Yeah. So 5 minutes ish.
Oh,
It's about
okay.
to turn 32. Yeah, take your time. Make some good creative decisions. We're also in the last hour, and we're not going to be super pressed to have like a full fundraising hour in the last segment with Matt, Jimmy, and I. So yeah, we'll take our time, make some good creative decisions, and have a fun design contest. Awesome. You guys should definitely go check out the Monad clip though. It's not up yet, I don't think. It's scheduled to go up though. I just finished it and got it all prepped and scheduled. So it's supposed to go up I think in the next couple weeks or so. I did also work on some of the oh my god, I was working on the shorts the other day. And it was so funny. There's one part where Forrest is almost crying laughing because he's like, okay, I'm going to read back to you what I think you just said to me. And I swear to God, I'm not trying to straw man you.
I remember that part.
You were like crying, laughing. And Erica was like, pull it together, man. Pull it together. It was so funny. It was so worth it. Also, I love how many chatters have jumped in today to get muted and being like bigoted for no fucking reason.
I saw one person saying something about how I was being based when I was reading Charlie Cuntbag Kirk's terrible, shitty, fucking racist shit. So I know there's plenty of them out there that are just looking for attention.
Yeah, well, there's somebody being super fucking racist in chat right now, which is like, welcome to the internet. But also,
yeah, I was gonna say we are on YouTube.
It's so funny to me, like why now on a fundraising stream at the end when we're drawing these funny drawings, like it's so silly. I can't imagine being such a fucking unfuckable loser that's how I spend my time.
It is rough.
Yeah. All right.
Which
We've
chat?
got,
I don't even see them in this chat.
it's in the Jimmy Snow chat. They already
Jimmy
got
Snow
muted, I
chat.
think, so they might not even be showing up.
That's fun though.
Yeah,
want
and they also
them-
see
I'm
the exact
I'm
same
fingers
message.
down.
Like,
I want them
Oh,
to
shit.
call in and try to
Oh,
think
shit.
live on camera. It's always what I want.
I had another 3 minutes left on the clock, but John's already done. That's great.
Yeah, I mean, I could be done if I wanted to. I've just been making use of my time.
Yeah, if you guys want to be done, I mean that we can
Yeah.
start the thing early,
Heck.
unless Boris thinks he needs more time.
I'm
really
drawing the
proud of-
monad, right? Or
Yes.
the monad shirt.
Zerba monad. It's a unity of Zerba and monad.
Okay. Well,
into
I've
one
gotten
shirt
close
design.
then. I've gotten close then. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm really proud of what I made.
I
I'm
can't wait
not.
to see it. And John's like, this is awful, but it's great. I'm ready for it. Alrighty. How are you guys feeling? This has been a great show. I'm so glad we had such a good showing.
I've got, I don't know if y'all have ever had, but I've got Voodoo Ranger pumpkin. This is a
Yeah.
atomic pumpkin.
Nice.
It's a pumpkin spiced, spicy, like a spicy pumpkin pie. Like
Voodoo
beer.
Ranger's an IPA, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love a good IPA. I know there's lots of IPA haters in the world because they're all wrong, but Voodoo Ranger is good. We have one that's brewed here locally in Austin called Electric Jellyfish, and it is my favorite one I've ever had. It is so good. It's one of those beers though where like as I'm drinking it, I'm like a minute into drinking it and I'm like, I already feel drunk. How much alcohol is in this? It's not even that crazy, but it hits me so hard every time.
Yeah. The only thing that's got more like a higher ABV is like one of those milk stout type
Yeah.
beers that it's got like 11% in it. But I
They're
saw Matt in the chat was like IPA is something about puking something or another. Look,
Yeah.
I visited the Jack Daniel's distillery today, and I did a tasting there. So I've done my whiskey tasting for today.
John and Adeline, do you want to show your drawings for the chat, and then we can when it hits 37, we can put John up, and we can do our 4 minutes of defense for our why this should be the Zerba shirt.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
You guys remember, donation sent while they're doing their pitch is whoever gets the most. That is the design that we're gonna put on the shirt. So, yeah, you guys can show them now so people can get an idea of what they're gonna be voting on when it is their time. That's fucking awesome. John, do you want to show yours too? All right.
That's pretty good.
First in 5 seconds. Are you ready, John? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, okay, right. So my monad drawing right now is so I went with the basic Zerba, but then I was like, what would be a monad? And I'm thinking just a single kind of thing, and that's why I put a single eye, but it's vertical, and then I shaded around it as if to give it some kind of texture or something. I don't know. It felt like it needed something else, but it's basically just a cylinder, right? I figured that really essentially embodies what it means to be a monad. Like it's singular, it's simple, it doesn't have a lot of working parts, it's not all that complicated, it's just a fucking like Allen wrench with an eye. And I feel like that right there is the basic essence of the monad. And I put it as a vertical eye as opposed to like a horizontal eye, primarily because of Sauron. I feel like that it really kind of embodies like the whole monad, I guess, sort of feeling there. I also did the Zer monad, right, as the name, but also you can, another good thing is you can just flip it and look, monad on top with Zer monad. It's backwards on my camera. I'm so sorry about that, but you flip it Zer monad as long as it's not horizontal, and then I don't know, it kind of, I don't know, this might look like some kind of paraphernalia, but Zer monad is always watching, and don't put on the one ring because that's when Zer monad can see you the most. So striations around it really kind of give them some character, like don't fuck with me or I'll striate you, whatever in the fuck that means. And yeah, he's just, you can orient the Zer monad in any kind of way you want to.
I love it. You guys got 2 more minutes. Send in those donos for the Zer monad.
Send in those. Yeah, send in those donos.
John's connection
for the Zer monad.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, John. Because your connection is getting so choppy. I can't really hear you.
The monad's too powerful.
Sorry.
It's too powerful. It's taking over. I don't know. That might be a good reason to vote right there. Send in those donos now to vote for the monad taking over. Godless engineer.
That's really powerful.
That's pretty impressed. All right, we got a little over a minute left.
I think be back.
Oh, there we go. Now I think you're back. Okay. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Okay, I shit talked the Zer monad too much, and they made me pay. So see, I've even got demonstrable evidence that my version is the best version.
It looks kind of like a playing card to me, where it's kind of like it says king up, like up and down. Like I almost feel like that's kinda how the design is figured. I like it. Maybe we can work with something like that. The new Marvel villain, yes. Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, where are we at? About 30 seconds left. Get those donos in for Zer monad. We appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for making this such an awesome showing today. This has been such a fun show. Yeah. Oh my gosh, what a goofy thing. Forrest, how are you feeling? Is we're gonna do Adeline next, but then it'll be your design. You feel okay? Good.
I think I'm ready.
I'm still so mad that my my Zerpa dad didn't win. I'm gonna
Kind of fucked up
about that for like a month.
a letter there, but I think it's okay.
All right. And 3, 2, 1, and time. So let's refresh our little thing here, our little meter. There we go. Okay. All right. Now at 42, after the hour, wherever you are, Adeline is going to do her defense, 4 minutes to defend her Zerba monad drawing. So it gives you guys about 30 seconds to get those donos ready. If that's what you liked, get them ready to send your votes in. All righty. Wow. Time.is supposed to be, it's like lagging right now, which is really annoying. So I'm like, that's what I use to get my exact second time so I can time this really well. All right, 10 seconds. Are you ready, Adeline?
I am.
All right. 4, 3, 2, 1, and go.
So here I drew the Mozerb. I was having a lot of trouble understanding what exactly the monad is. Even though it's been explained to me at least twice by now. So naturally, I just thought it had to be this incomprehensible figure. So here we have the biblically accurate Mozerb, and he's telling us to be not Zerbfraid. And this is how he looks like in his this is how we perceive him, but he's actually he doesn't actually look like this. Like, he's just limited to the 3-dimension our world has. So he looks like he's covered in all these eyes and tongues and ears and manes and stripes, but he's just all distorted from being in a world that can't properly contain him. So we got the biblically accurate Mozerb.
This is so good. We're about a minute in, 3 more minutes.
There you go. You can't really tell. I put detail into the color of his eyes and some tongues and some ears. And I just really wanted to highlight the complexities of this creature.
Even if this doesn't win, I'm going to be drawing this again because it's so good.
Thank you.
Whoa, where's our time at? We think we got about 2 minutes left. So 2 minutes to raise funds for the
Mozerb.
The Mozerb. Be not Zerbfraid.
Be not Zerbfraid.
That's so good. Honestly, it looks so good. I want that on a t-shirt so bad. People. Don't let the Forest Simps win on this one. This one's really good. Okay, listen. I know you guys love to simp, love to donate for Forest, but this is a really good design, and we need this on a shirt. So send those donos in right now. Alrighty, we've got about a minute and a half left. Keep it going. Awesome. Oh my god. I can't wait to go to bed. It's been a long fucking day, you guys.
Man.
This one's been doing pretty good though. Lots of good donos. People really like this design.
Yeah, I'm so happy.
Keep them coming. Let's see. We got about a minute left. A minute and 10 seconds.
I'm laughing at chat.
Don't give them attention. My fundraiser bar is stuck at 54,470. Is that actually where we are? And surely we've gotten more than that by this point.
No, that sounds right.
All right.
Considering I started Adeline's run at 53,815. That sounds like
okay.
Okay. Pretty much right on
I don't
time.
know why I could have sworn we went further than that, but that's okay. That is okay.
All right, we got about 30 seconds left to vote for the Mozerb. Be not Zerbfraid of the Mozerb.
Be not Zerbfraid.
Send that money. Send those dollar bills. Alrighty. 15 seconds left. Get those last ones in while you can. Move, people. Somebody said technically it's 64,470. Yeah, I might cheat just because I like this one so much. And 3, 2, 1, and calling it there. All right. Let me refresh my thing so I can see what our official score is. 54,470. All right. Awesome. Okay, Forrest at 47. Are you going to be ready?
I am ready.
All
My
right,
body is prepared.
That gives chat about 30 seconds to prepare their donos for Forrest. Do you want to show them your thing now, or you're gonna?
Yeah, I can show it whenever.
Okay. And you'll have 4 minutes to defend why your design ought to be the Zerba Monad shirt.
Right on.
15 seconds to go.
I'll wait.
Okay.
I was supposed to be here. Weirdly.
You're what?
I was be here weirdly, waiting.
4, 3.
There it is.
2, 1, and go.
I want to start by saying that Adeland and I were of similar minds when we saw the biblically accurate Zerba. It was right along the same lines, because I was wondering, what do you get when you cross Zerba with the monad? What is the way to blend these? And what I inevitably came up with was just Lovecraftian nightmares. And I feel like this would be a great shirt, because you want a shirt that doesn't just say I love the line. You want a shirt that doesn't just say I love Zerba. You want a shirt that says Zerba, monads roll. You know, you want a shirt that really speaks something. And that's what this shirt would be. Is what you could be wearing on your body at this moment. Is another stupid fucking thing that I drew. So if you'd like to throw in your donations now and vote for this monstrosity, you absolutely can, because this, I think, is what Zerba and the monad and the line all together all would create. This words. Yes, this is what it is. I kind of fucked up on the R there and made it look a bit like a B, and the A isn't as tall as it could be, and I haven't been able to stop looking at that. But let me tell you, if you want a shirt that is terrible, a shirt that invokes horror in every religious person that passes you by, a shirt that makes you seem as insane as the cosmos really is, and also says Zerba, this is the shirt for you. So pick yours up today at linemerch.com, except it won't actually be today. It'll be tomorrow whenever I immediately win this thing. Donate now. And get this fucking thing on a shirt. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. But I'm here for you to buy this.
I love this design because if anyone who's really like actually into like Satanism sees this, they're also going to be like, "What the fuck is that?" That was something approximating Satanism that is not actually real at all. Like nobody knows what it is, but every Christian who walks by who's going to be like, "Oh my god, a Satan worshiper."
I really like that. I like that a lot.
Total nonsense. And then the one thing they'll be able to read is Zerba, and they'll be like, "What is Zerba?
What the fuck is Zerba? Who is Zerba?"
A minute and a half to vote for Forrest's fucking
a
nightmare.
Minute and a half.
It's like you remember in the early days of ChatGPT where it couldn't get words right at all, and it would kind of come up with things that looked like letters. That's what that feels like. But that came out of your brain.
That's what I'm going for.
Okay, you guys got 1 minute left to send your donos for Forrest's nightmare shirt. Keep it rolling.
I've had a lot of Lovecraft on the mind lately. I've been real into it, and it paid off today at this moment.
Hell yeah.
I love that Brian said, people are saying, why is Zerba? What is, okay. I thought how is Zerba was just like, how is he? How's he doing?
I always thought Zerba was his girl. I don't know.
Oh, she. Oh, okay. Love that.
I don't know. It's maybe Zerba's agender. Zerba has got their own thing.
Love
that. Non-binary Queen Zerba. Yes. Zerba is whatever Zerba needs to be at the moment.
Hell yeah.
30 more seconds. Send in those last minute donos for Forrest's nightmare Zerba Satanism shirt. If you want to wear that,
And
and
if you want
only at home for PJs because you can't wear that in public, vote for that.
Zerba takes the form that it does because you couldn't comprehend its true form and you would go insane upon seeing it. Hail the great old ones. Praise Zerba. Praise the monad. Put this on your body and condemn yourself forever.
All right, let me refresh again. We'll get this last score tab.
I would wear that shirt.
You're going. Well, just based on not even doing the math, Adeline blew you guys fucking out of the water.
I'm very cool with that. Shout out to Food Nerd in the chat. I want Adeline's shirt on the front, Adeline's sign on the front, and Forrest's design on the back, and John's design in my pants.
That would go so hard.
Okay. 54,470 minus 53, 815. Oh my gosh. I love getting to do math like a baby because I suck at math. Can't hold numbers in my head. I heard that that's like a form of dyslexia, but you know.
Dyscalculia?
Yeah.
Or something like that.
There you go. All right. Well, I don't know if we're having for a score and doubling the other scores or what, but
Four score and 7 monads ago.
We're just doing the base scores. John got 49, Adeline got 655, and Forrest got 53.
Somebody's asking to see mine again.
A close race is what I'm hearing.
Close race. It's so good, Adeline. I genuinely, it's amazing. I can't
Thank
wait.
you.
I love how much I hate it. It's great.
I'm really proud of it.
It's gonna be so good. Yeah, send that to me and I will get that whipped up so we can get that stuff on a shirt ASAP. And there it is, guys. That is pretty much our show. The last hour, I think, is gonna be us kind of giving our closing remarks and stuff. So
How do you do?
Really good. Adeline's monad shirt fucking raked in a ton. So
Well, let's
Did you
see it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I drew the Mozerb, the Mozerb, and he
be
says,
not Zerbfraid.
"Be not Zerbfraid."
Ah, that's fucking weird as fuck. Adeline, let me just tell you that I really like you. That is gonna be in my nightmares.
Yeah,
That must be nice. My nightmares are about escaping imminent death.
Hold it up again.
I think that's what that was. I think that's what that image is indicative of.
Adeline, I'm worried about telling you this, but the first thing I thought of was a couple years ago, I had to go to the doctor and get a scan because I had a lump on my balls. And I feel like, minus that those are clearly eyes, this is what I thought was going on.
You had the Mozerb in you?
I think I had the Mozerb in me.
Were you
it's like a
Mozerb. What's that?
It's like a teratoma of fucking Zerba. You know what I mean? Like it's wild.
It's like, you know, those like cows that don't totally like develop and it's just like a ball. Is that, I don't know if that's the same
Mine
thing
was
as
what do they call them? Spermatosal. Is that what the phrase is? Do you know what that is, Forrest?
No, not off the top of my head. I'm
It's
sorry.
basically a tumor of sperm.
That's
what it ended
crazy.
up being. Yeah.
Yeah.
That gets locked away somewhere.
Forrest is like, I wouldn't know anything about that. How do you know about that, Jimmy?
Yeah, was it?
No, that's what was on my balls.
Those are really painful and strangely delicious, or so I'm told. I'm here.
Very salty. Quite a lot of salt. A lot of it's very the best Rocky Mountain oysters that I've ever had.
It's not a tumor. Chat said in chat. Yes, thank
you. Not the tumor. It's a type of tumor, I think, isn't it? Is it not?
Shout out to Corn Job in the chat. A spoomer.
I have a fatty tumor called a lipoma on the back of my neck that's been growing. I keep getting it checked, and they're like, "Nah, it's just fat." And they're like, "But it's supposed to stop growing, right?" And they're like, "Maybe it might." Yeah, I got a nice lipoma. It's not super visible. You can see it if you look right at it. If I pull my hair away, but it's not like grown into like a big like. It doesn't look like I have a twin that I didn't finish digesting or anything back there. Like some people.
For that, also from chat, Rain and Chaos just pointed out we are less than $4,900 away from ending this stream with 69,420, and that's a pretty good deal. If we could get right there.
I would love that. Oh, it's considered a cyst. So I guess it's not. It's a small painless cyst filled with sperm that forms in the upper part of the testicle.
Wild.
Wait, that's what you
was
have?
that? Yeah, that's
You
what I
got-
had. No. It took care of itself. Or at least I think so. I haven't gone looking for it in a while,
How
but yeah. It was
normally
pretty scary.
pop a sit and you get like that nasty shit out, and you pop yours, and it's just
Nah, it's in the inside. It's I don't know if that's even possible to pop it. All I know is I was terrified. I was convinced. I was like, all right, well, this is fucking it. I'm out. I can't on top of everything else. I'm not gonna get to keep my balls. I'm out. I'm out. A monad in your gonad. Oh my god,
That's really
amazing.
good.
damn it.
That's really good.
That's great. Who said that? Hang on, we got to give props. Thank you, Kayan Young.
Put the
Killing it.
monad in your gonad. That's the new shirt too.
Someone says, Jimmy, you mentioned your hairy nipples and your testicle cysts in the same live stream. I'm a little concerned. Clearly, you do not listen to our podcast. It gets way worse.
Ever heard Jimmy for longer than 30 minutes?
Yeah, y'all are just lucky that I didn't have to drink my poop resin on stream today.
Poop
Oh yeah,
resin.
that happened when I joined.
Yeah.
What
What'd you say,
poop
Arden?
resin?
It's the resin that makes it so I can poop solids instead of.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I drink a resin that binds to bile, which turns my poop into solid. Anyway, we've got still an hour left. Please don't go anywhere. We will take some more donations before you get out of here. Thank you so much to our wonderful people here. Does Matt know he's expected in 3 minutes?
Yep.
Okay.
We talked
Okay,
about
good.
it, but I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Just popped in right then.
Nice. Yeah, I thank you. Obviously, Forrest, you did a great job with your challenge where I tried to sabotage you, or did I try to set you up for success?
No, you tried to sabotage me because you're a piece of shit, but that's okay. That's why we're friends.
But did it work? Okay. Have you entertained the possibility it was both?
No, nor will I.
You're like, no, definitely not. Definitely not. You're just a dick. You're just a bad, mean, unkind person. There's nothing to say about who you are.
No
what you
issues
do.
with it. Given the opportunity, I would have pulled the same horseshit with you, but it was undeniably horseshit. We can't get around the fact that it was horseshit.
Yeah. Forrest calls me once a month. He's like, hey, there's this new project. And I'm like, who would be in charge? He's like, me, and you would be under me. And I'm like, nope, never going to reverse the dynamic. Can't do it. I know how you'll abuse the power. It's the way I abuse mine. And I would never want to live under the oppression of my own boot.
Well, thanks for making
boy,
time.
I really
to
sound
come on.
right
I know
right
you
now.
had some stuff come up, so I appreciate you.
That's
making
already
time
trying to move right
anyway.
along.
And it was so nice to meet you, Adeline. I know last segment you were on, I bopped for like right away. So I'm glad I got to chat for a little while we were here on this one.
Yeah, I'm so happy to like be meeting people. Really happy to be here.
Can I see John and
Happy to have
Forrest
you.
monad drawings? I didn't get to see them yet.
I already threw mine away. I erased it instantly. Yeah.
Forrest with
I can show you mine. Hold on one second.
Yeah.
Mine's horrible. It's real shitty. Hold on, I just got to pull it up. I haven't erased it. 1 second. It's really bad.
First of all, John, we asked you to draw a shirt design, not a dildo. Okay. So maybe I don't know what happened here.
Zerba dildos
that's
coming
what
out
KC
soon.
said.
Head over to
I
winemerch.com.
disagree.
You know what it kind of reminds me of? Those Christmas candy canes that are filled with Hershey Kisses.
Oh, I haven't seen those. I thought candy cane though for sure.
Sure, but you know what
Why?
I mean, it's a candy cane shape. It's plastic, but they fill it with other candy, and I most think of Hershey Kisses.
Oh, yes.
God, if you send me to that, I will print you just the one shirt with that on it and send it to you.
Yeah.
Why
So
aren't
good.
we partnering with like a sex toy company to make Zerba dildos? Because I think we can make a lot of dildos. We can make a lot of money
No, come on.
off
Yeah,
of
okay,
Zerbrators.
fine.
You know what I
Yes,
mean?
I will do that. We need to make
put this
a
Zerba
line.
up your yerba or whatever.
I
you know?
haven't had them leave contact, but not to the manufacturing. Unfortunately, I think that's totally
That's
separate.
the key.
Okay, look. One. If we're gonna do that, we need to make the mouth open. That way, it's that little. It's that.
Yeah, so it's
thing.
it's
Not just
it
open,
works
but
for
have a
everybody.
little
It works
have
for
a little
everybody.
reticulating jaw, so it can go.
Yes. Yeah,
You know
we
what?
want
We
to
all know what
be
I think.
inclusive
Are we going
with
for a
this, and we
rabbit
want to help
design?
everyone.
I think so. I think so.
Yeah.
Now that we're
Well,
close
only
in on,
just worse than ever.
now that we've passed 50K, I'm committed to not classing this stream up. Thank you so much, Forrest, Adeline, and John. for
Yeah,
joining.
guys.
We will
Pleasure.
see you all soon. Adeline, I'm excited
for
to
having me.
finally get one of your design. I
Bye.
know you've wanted it. We'll get your design on that and chat with you about
Hey.
that.
Down now.
Uh,
Bye.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
Goodbye to them and welcome to Matt.
Welcome to Matt. Oh,
Welcome to Matt.
hanging on. Oh shit. Oh, there we go.
There we go. So Matt, I put you in the last slot because I thought if we're struggling on No King's Day, people are gone to the protest. We lost a lot of our hosts to the protest. A lot of people are going to be out protesting. Bring Matt in for a strong final hour. Get those final bucks in. We don't need you. So
cool. See you later.
Bye everybody. Good night. That's it. Sorry. No, we'll hey, we're at $54,563. I think all of us will feel much better. My autism, Arden's ADHD, and whatever Matt has will feel much better if we go at least 55,000.
Yeah, that'd be a nice round number. I could see us getting there.
Yeah,
and we're pretty close already. So
you want to do this? You want to do this? You're saying 55,000. That's only $437.
Yeah.
Make it 56,000, and the second we hit it, whether it's a minute from now or at the end of the hour, that's just when we stop.
Just hard.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I kind of thought we might stop her soon anyway, but you know what? I say fuck it. Let's do it. I got it. I might just start playing Pokemon
we
here.
could also do the same roll at 55.
You guys get to 56,000 in the next 5 minutes,
and we'll just
so that we can quit early, and I will get a tattoo of Adeline's drawing that Arden finishes
Okay, now
up,
I'm in.
and we'll just stop.
I'm gonna monad myself.
5 minutes though.
What joke did I talk over? Yeah. All right. So people, do we want to make it also a nice round number? They have until 9:10 to raise us $1,437.
You're giving them longer. This is my body here. We're tattooing on my body. I was like, hard stop 5 minutes, but okay.
All right. I just like the round numbers thing. So you all have until 9:10 to get us to $56,000, and the Monad's Gonad is going on Matt's body.
Oh my
if
God.
you donate 20,000 in that time, I think he'll let me pick where. I promise to keep it off your face and your head. I promise to keep it below the neck.
There is probably not a dollar amount where I would allow Jimmy to pick where on my body the tattoo goes.
The funny thing is I don't think I could bring myself to be cruel to one of my friends. So like worst case, I'd be like, tramp stamp.
Don't get me wrong. I trust you, but I'm also like to be a person of my word. And this could fuck me over really good.
Yeah.
Well, the idea of us going to like Kamal River for a float, and Matt's got a little gonad tramp stamp on his back.
I like it. I like it. I feel if I was trying to put that on not Matt's body, so people don't visualize this specifically, let's go with like, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Random generic person. I feel the funniest person to put that would be using the eye and surrounding the pooper. I think that would be the funniest place to put it, but very few people would ever see it. And I don't think you actually can tattoo that location on your body. I believe that's a no zone.
I think it's one of those things where you probably could, but they won't. It's probably unsanitary. And also I think it's so sweaty down there that you probably would, it would get like, it would fade very, very quick. Like if you got it on your palms or your, like the bottom of your feet, it's gonna fade really quickly.
Imagine if that thing raised and scarred. It's already rigid enough.
I don't know how you'd wipe. Good thing I've got a bidet.
Oh man, you'd be on cold water bidet for a while. That's what I know. And as we have 6 minutes left, y'all need to donate. Oh wow, whew, we shot up there fast. We are 110. Nope, we're over. We're now $55,006. So we are $994 from getting what I am from now on calling the Monad Gonad, which is unfortunate for Matt because he's talking about putting it on his body. The Monad Gonad goes on Matt's body. If in the next 5 minutes we have left, we get to $56,000. Have you seen any of Adeline's other art though? Adeline is really talented.
Oh, I haven't. No, I love that though.
Adeline's really good.
Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna do an artistic pass of every. But if she can do her own like finished piece to give us, then why doesn't she just do that?
Because then we probably need to like pay her. So, but that's fine.
Oh,
I'll pay her. I'll pay her a
you're
little
the
license. I'll pay her a
charity.
little. Pay her a little something. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll be okay with
and
that.
if she wants to do the finish, I'd rather her do it. I'd rather than try to do it
She's
for
very
her.
talented. Yeah, very, very. People, we have less than 5 minutes, and it is interesting the collection of charity tattoos you might have when you one day go to your. It means we are not cremating you. We might not even bury you. when
No, you should
eventually
have
pass.
me like encased in resin.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. We're
With
gonna
just
make
those
sure.
tattoos, yeah.
Yeah, we might segment it off and sell the tattoo. I'm just saying that was a little serial killer-esque, and I do apologize a little.
Go for it. I'm fucking dead at that point. I don't care what y'all do with me.
Yeah, with all my health issues and things that have happened over the years, I like how optimistic I sound that you'll pass before me. What? Okay. Sure.
I mean, on the one hand, I've had triple bypass, and on the other hand, my heart's probably in better shape than yours right now.
That's true.
Because of that.
Yours is tuned up. My heart's not really the problem in my body. I've got other organ issues though, and they are the types of organs that you only have one of. People, let's go ahead and spam that chat. We are currently $883 away from getting the Monad Gonad on Matt's body. Did she send you a picture of the photo yet?
I think she put it in the. Well, she sent me
Discord?
her. Yeah, it might be in the Discord.
Will you forward it to me because I do want to put it on the screen.
Oh, actually, no. I got more tissues. Is what I'm thinking of.
Let me just. Let's see. Adeline might be watching too. Can you send the pic?
My God.
You drew here. Okay. Addie's already. Yep. Says they will post it. Oh wow, 200 Canadian. Thank you so much from Sean. We are at $737 away from getting the Monad Gonad on Matt's body and releasing us.
We do
Don't
have
say
to
wrong.
put some kind of limit on the tattoos of my partner here because at a certain point, I would like his body to not be covered in the most ridiculous fucking tattoos. because
Okay,
of the
first of
fundraiser.
all, which ones are ridiculous? I like the Monad Gonad, and I think
I love the
Cat
design.
gives
I don't
for-
know if I
gives-
love it for my husband's body.
I find it makes him classy.
Do you? Well, you don't fuck him, so.
And I don't have any tattoos, so there's that too. It would take a lot more. It would be like, there's probably going to be a day where I will offer a tattoo for a fundraising goal, but I guarantee you it's once we're up in the like $500,000 areas.
They're not going to get to the goal. We're not going to get to the goal. You don't have to worry.
You guys have 90 seconds to send $737, and I would not be relying on Misty Nipples to bail you out this time.
Old losers. Doesn't matter how bodily autonomy. Why? They're so cool.
Oh, I absolutely have bodily autonomy. On the other hand,
I will break up with him and destroy this whole fucking company.
Take us down with you.
I have bodily autonomy, but I'm also not an idiot. I would like to snuggle up with my partner. And if I'm covered in awful tattoos, then I'm going to have to do what Bill Davidson did and go get them removed.
Addie posted it in the chat.
Oh yeah, let me put that up there. But y'all have less
Oh my
than a
God,
minute
Paul
to get.
might
Ooh,
donate
Paul.
$750.
Paul comes in with
Oh
the
my God,
save.
it's there. We get it. We hit it. Oh my
Came
God.
Are you kidding me?
Wow. And
We've
really
got it
fast.
just in time.
Wait, was it in 10 minutes? We got it.
8 minutes. I mean, Paul did do 750 of it by himself, but as well as lots of 50, 10s, 20, 250s. Mealy just donated 100. Y'all
All
are
right.
amazing. And let's be real. Like, I woke up today going like, all right, how will I make myself feel better at the end of the day? Because we have so many things that kind of threw wrenches in the plan. How at the end of today am I going to make myself feel better because we're not going to hit the goal? I'm going to message the guys. I'll be like, I promise I still am capable. I can do it. We'll get it to you next week. We'll do something special. And here we are now past the goal. We've passed the goal of not even in the final hour. We passed 50,000 because even when we have a reduced crew, reduced hosts, and even a reduced number of audience, our audience is so fucking cool that we're able to break $50,000, get all the way to $56,000, which will be $66,000, thanks to the Phil and Robin Ferguson. Just like,
wow, 66. Love that for us.
y'all are the shit. Y'all are the absolute shit. That means also this year, between this and the RFR, our audience is responsible for over $150,000. $150,000 to charity because we did something like 95, 97 or something for RFR, and now this.
In line with what statistics say, that atheists are like one of the most likely groups to do generous giving. So you guys are confirming the stereotype in the best way. We love you guys.
Sure, it's called the Mozerb, but you and I know it's the Monad Gonad. We all know this together. That is wild. She has such like the ability to think abstractly in a way I simply do not.
I can't wait.
I love it. He took all the pieces apart and put them all back together in the craziest way possible. It's so good. She called it biblically accurate too, which is really good.
I keep like lucking into making the coolest friends, and it's really
here's
nice.
Here's what I'd like to do. So first of all, keep that image, because if in fact, if Adeline wants to do up a fancier version of it, I will get whichever of the two versions Arden approves.
Listen, this one, I feel like if you got this like as like a little gay wrist tattoo, sorry, it's only gay when girls do it. It's not as bad for guys. This wouldn't be as bad. That could be really
Does it matter what wrist I put it on as to how queer it is?
Yeah, probably.
Definitely. I think I'm good. Thank you, everybody. We said we'd go at 56,000. Like, seriously, thank you all so much. Thank you for showing up today. We obviously did a lot of challenges. We've had a long stream, but we also did it with your dollars. You guys came to the rescue. You guys are the counter Turning Point USA force, and you are giving money. And I guarantee you, the Turning Point USA gets millions of dollars. SSA will stretch their thousands they're getting from you farther than those assholes stretch their millions. That is my confidence level in this group. Do not forget, if you donated any amount, you can go to the description. There is a link there to a form. Fill it out, and they will send you a sticker pack with all their stickers. I had a sticker shirt earlier. It was a sensory nightmare, and I'm sorry, my autism couldn't do it anymore. All the crinkles and pokes. Anyway, you get all of the stickers. And as well as if you donated over $100, you will be able to get the exclusive Zerba family shirt. Everybody will have access to the Zerba Monad shirt coming in November, and instructions for how to claim the free one if you donated over $500 also in the comment section. We'll give you some reminders along the way when those things happen. Also, if you donated over 500, you can probably also just DM me on Instagram if you're on that high level of donations. Jimmy A. Snow, probably easier because we'll probably have a conversation about what customizations you want. All right, I'm out. We'll let you two say your also goodbyes and thank yous, but I'm gonna go play Pokemon for the next 24 hours straight.
I'm gonna go fucking fall asleep in like 3 seconds, I bet. Anyway,
You guys are awesome. We love you. Thank you so much.